I'm just waiting till I see swirlies and I'm not here.
I went ahead and went live onto YouTube for this. It's a little more exciting than the sweating.
Oh no, they're getting the full experience.
Uh-oh, and that one can't even be looted? What the fuck happened there?
Probably just a glitch message.
It didn't give us no loot, though.
0.05 strap.
Yeah, I got 29 pack and try.
I got 25 peck on that last one. But that's
I ain't
one that...
got-
The mob ran out of loot, just split up.
Robot power amplifiers.
damage was so low it didn't just you didn't get no loot.
He was uncompromising. That guy.
What happened?
I'm going back to the roof.
I got some more art coins.
Yep. I'm up to 222
From today?
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're using a big gun, though.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
busted out the big gun when they said there was no limit.
Stupid ankles always breaking.
Look.
You say your ankle's broken?
Yeah, falling down from the top.
Oh,
Yeah, they should have the goddamn teleporter on the goddamn ground.
You go down the
That's
right way over there, you won't die. Take very little damage.
I mean, if they put the teleporter,
If they put the teleporter on the ground, I won't take any damage at all.
honestly, there should be a teleporter that goes down.
It's like watching ants scatter.
Hopefully these people won't be
I'm
chaotic.
going right for my damage ass, motherfucker. Shut the get out of here.
Because you're weak. They go for the weakest man on the totem pole.
Okay, go to OG then.
Nah, that would be you.
No, be
How
you.
many combat skills do you have?
They still go after you. Still die like a twig.
How many
What up,
combat
Chill?
skills do you got?
I have 39,000.
Appreciate that, Chill. I forgot that shit was on the lootiest.
Ooh, that was a nice little global.
You know why we global? Because I tagged him in.
What the fuck, Globe?
do it again. Do it
It
again.
was 3 ped on me, so
Yeah, so
everybody got tiny amounts.
I'm gonna try to tag them in and make sure things stay.
I ain't even
Aw,
see any
coordinated.
squirrels.
Let me click another clip.
Yeah, I saw Swirly on 2 people,
I got a
Ah.
swirly.
but I got 3 ped worth of loot, so
I can't even find.
Yeah, it was over 200 ped. That drop
Yeah,
was.
it was 245.
Mm.
Hopefully no one grabs a rocket launcher and shoots it out there.
brings them all in. Oh, nice. 83 peck on that one.
yeah, I got
195
1.1
ped.
ped.
Damn it! See, some
195.
dumbass shot the wrong one. I pulled one in ahead of time, and they still shot another one. Fucking idiots.
Ow. So many fucking shots.
Shots isn't here.
Ow. Which one are we targeting? I don't even know which one.
The one that has more
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, always more damage.
Sorry, he's just like teleporting.
The one that's melting faster.
Yeah. Ooh, someone got a almost 6,000
Fucking
pet on
Bass just did
GMC.
that. Fucking
Damn.
Bass.
You
What,
soloed
6,000?
one?
Yeah, it's just a GMC.
For 6,000
Oh, nice.
pet.
66 pet. Oh, wow. New crimson, dark crimson.
Yeah, I'm
One
not
head
gonna
of
get
paint.
shit.
Now the globals are on.
Robot comm unit, 14.5 ped.
What does this count toward the armor mission?
Oh, it's 2 of them.
Wow, you got lucky with that one.
I'm losing way more than what I'm gaining.
I think so too.
Yeah, chill. It's a Arc Moon Sage event. Doing Sage on the moon today.
41 pack. Woohoo.
Yeah. Not getting in on that one, you know?
Nice. I got over 5 on
Okay.
that one.
For 5 pack.
Ped.
Look at big guns coming out.
Yeah, you need big guns to make big loots.
Fuck
Because
it.
the items get broken up evenly and the shrapnel gets broken up. So if the items have more loot, people that get the item loot get the loot. Like Dog got 14 pet off that last one.
The first couple hours of Sage, they do a whole lot of sweating.
Now I got swirlies.
Swunting.
Yeah, I saw the dead guy swirl. The dead body on the ground
Of-
swirled.
And then after the swunting, they just
Do
blast
2 hours
shit.
of hunting.
How are we swirling on like 2 fucking ped?
Because there's so many people shooting it.
That's fucking dumb.
No,
This
the
guy
total
has a face
drop's
on the back
been
of his head.
over 200 on almost every one. That's why it
Look at this
globals.
guy. He's got a face on the back of his head. This Billerud has a face on the back of his head. That was a global too, huh?
Yep, only 70 though. These things will hit 6 fucking digits if
God
we
dang it,
get
man. Get
lucky.
off the fucking mob.
Oh my god, some
Oh.
idiots are tagging in a bunch.
Good
Oh
luck.
wow.
I'm out. Risk versus reward not there.
I literally clicked the one that I was trying to click the one you did. I pulled the first extra mob because I was trying to click the one that you shot, and
Hell,
somebody
man.
dragged it away from where it was. That other one though. That was a
I
global,
don't
huh?
want that one. This one.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got almost 5 ped out of that one.
Now the
Yeah, we're gonna
DPS is
be on
split, so the cost per kill is increasing. Bunch of dumbasses.
No, nobody's hitting that other one.
Yeah, they're hitting it.
The health isn't moving down very much.
Yeah, I know. But they done shot at it about 1/5 of its health.
Yeah, now it's starting to go down a little bit. Nice. Another 65 ped global. Bunch of garbage.
It's alright. We're gonna hit a Hoff on it. The one Bass just got was a baby compared to what these things can do.
I cannot target this.
Yeah, it's hard to target when you got swords.
That's all I got right now.
All you gotta
okay?
do with the gun is stand back and shoot. Man, all these people have faces on the back of their heads.
Yeah, it does that when it's slow to load the graphics for some reason. It's kind of funky looking.
Yeah, it is. It is freaky looking. Oh, you should have saw how serial killer looked earlier. He looked like he was like sucked in, like they drained his body. He had no bones. His arms were like
Sucked out his life force.
it did. The only thing that was left was his shoulders. The width of his shoulders, and then everything else was just like it looked like String Man. $34 pet, nice. That was a good global.
I got 8 peck.
You got 8 peck on that one?
Yeah.
It was all shrapnel. I'm surprised you got so little.
I'm using the Arc Zero. I'm being smart. If these mobs don't drop a good hit, all y'all big gun shooters are gonna be losing a shit ton more than I will. But if one hits, we're all gonna profit, and you guys will profit more than I will. So it's a double-edged sword, right?
If you're using a sword. Slump, is that a double-edged sword?
No.
Well, you're fucked. I'm just kidding.
That is not very useful, is it?
Well, I didn't have any bullets, okay? So I used my sword to get some shrapnel.
You're only using a single-edged sword?
No, double edge.
You just said
That's
it
what I asked,
wasn't.
and you said no.
No, I'm using an ice sword. Yeah.
Yeah, look, the person on the screen here to my left, look at the arms. When people don't load in correctly, they look.
Skinny shit.
And they got a face on the back of their head.
Jeez.
Good old windowed mode. Shows everybody's true face. Nice.
Yeah, doo-doo.
Head.
Smaller global, but I got more out of that one. I got 17
Yeah.
peck.
Yeah, I got 2 pet out of it.
As long as I keep stacking these filters and grips, that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about because I brought all my gun material back to here.
Oh,
So I
yeah?
can make all those guns, yeah.
You gonna
all the stuff
craft them
that I
or
had
you
on
want me to
Toulon.
do it?
I don't know. I still have a lot to gather, so.
Right on.
All I know is the Arc Moon is probably going to be juicy today.
Well, yeah, Bass made it so that
Caveman
we're all
shit.
going to make a peck on our stuff right now.
Well,
That one global.
I mean,
Nice.
it's been going off all day, though. A lot of globals.
Robot comm unit, 7 ped. Wow. That's what you're talking about right there.
Yep.
Just let y'all feed my deeds.
Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day.
Manual over there trying to buy stuff from people.
Selling
Boy,
robot
it's
stuff.
to say.
But I don't think any of it has any markup. Besides weapon grips.
Depends on
Oh,
what blueprints you got.
Not until Resource Mayhem, I guess.
Nice, another global. And I got 1.7 ped.
I think they're all going to be pretty much globals, it seems.
Yeah, they're level 144. They should be
Well,
if they
they're
break
costing
even,
about
they're gonna
75
global.
ped to kill.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If they break even, they're gonna global.
We just need an all-time high right
Well,
now, right?
They could global at a 25 ped loss.
They could. So far, it doesn't seem like they have. There was one that was like a 10, maybe a 10 ped loss.
Yeah, they've been decent. It could most
Oh,
definitely be
he
worse.
just tried to fucking stand on me.
Yeah, he's gonna stand on your shoulders and point that gun down the top of your head.
That's okay. I'll shit down his throat.
69 ped.
You got 60. Oh no,
No,
total.
it was.
I was like, what the
69. I
fuck?
got 41 peck out of it.
It's like, how the hell did you get as much as the whole global? How am I getting attacked? Oh wow, he did not like my damage.
Did you
Somebody running
Did
around.
you
with a
just
sword.
die?
Yes. He literally just
Killed once already.
unloaded on my ass. I was full health to 0.
I'm armored up down here. They ain't gonna kill me unless I ain't paying attention.
Well, if Jerry would have gave me that plate, I'd be armored up too.
No, he's like, this is my plate.
What? I was gonna TT it.
Oh, nice! I got
Ooh.
like,
I
dude,
got almost 7 ped out of that.
I got like 550, and I was on the ground. I mean, I was dead.
Wish I had my big gun right now.
Yeah, I got one robot rangefinder, which was like 5 point something ped. Thank you, items. You saved my loot. Head down to my toes.
Oh, at some point I got socket 10 components.
Yep. I got one too, I believe. Just one. Just one single. Sad. No, 7.
I put
Socket
in
10.
recycler.
Socket 10 must be cheap as hell because not too many people have that many tiers unlocked. That was a decent one.
4.5, yeah.
3. But I mean, we're getting a good portion of this because 3 plus 4, that's 7 of 170 ped. That's a pretty decent portion of it
Yeah, about 4.5 is what I ended up with.
compared to all these other people. Yeah, we got about 8 ped between the two of us.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm only using
Which
like
means
a 30
at that rate,
DPS
I'd like to see a nice, 5-6 figure.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for a good 5.5 figure.
I forgot. I needed animal adrenal oil to make simple 2 conductors.
Yep. We'll hunt those things again.
Oh, I'll probably hunt
Boom.
on Cali for a bunch of them.
Oh, that works too.
Yeah, Lahar Swamp, super easy.
Why the
like-
fuck did they do that?
Because they're stupid. Or I'll stay away from the extra mob. I'm not taking any fucking... Hey, that was not me, so quit following me, you fucking smuggler. I'm not trying to take your AoE. Dude just unloaded. I was at full health. 3/4 health.
And now you don't have health.
He just turned around and said, no, you don't get to live.
I don't need to go nowhere dizzy.
Are you dizzy?
Some bitches climbing the walls to get your
I
asses.
got almost 600 out of that.
You got how much?
Oh, sorry, almost 6. Sorry, I'm out of it. Leave me alone.
600? That was like 181 ped.
He hacked it.
Shot me off the balcony.
He hacked
You're
it
getting
somehow.
some super multipliers.
hypercharger.
I just saw somebody fall
Did you
dead
not
down the
heal?
wall.
I literally watched it on my screen. And
If that was
I
one of
was-
y'all, I saw it too.
I was shooting from above. I was like, nah, man, I'm not gonna get killed this time. I got another one. Yes, another 7.4 ped hit. Come on, healer, heal faster.
Green's just standing back there playing gatekeeper.
Trying to keep this shit under control. You guys are dying enough as it is.
Hey, I've only died once.
All right.
Give me the rangefinder. Fuck you. Back. Come on, back. Shoot me. Swirls. Everybody swirls but me.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
But I got a ped.
Alright.
And you guys can all get killed. I'll just stand up here and shoot.
Oh,
He can still reach me. I'm not on the roof, but I ain't standing on that ground. There's also people with knives run around like crazy people. Got a 1.7 ped.
Yeah, I got 7 that time.
yeah.
I am
World
getting
with
some-
the negative 79 peck return. That's what I was getting. That's why I left. I was done losing, feeding everyone.
Yeah, some of these bigger freaking robot parts, they skew the loot. Fucking 7.4 ped for one item.
Yep.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's why it's only gonna be worth it if one of them hits.
Big.
Shit, just a couple thousand will do it.
Yeah, 75 pet, and I got a big chunk of it, I think. Yeah, 4 petter.
Yeah, just over 4.5.
Oh, I got a 3.9 pet item.
Nice.
Hypercharger.
Yeah, I got one too.
Dude, this is a spot right here. I don't know why everybody is not up here.
Because the mobs would go unreachable.
No, they wouldn't, because they've already hit me while I was up here.
Then why is that the spot?
Because
Because no one's
Because
in your way?
Just
because
up on that first ledge right there.
Oh,
Because-
he's climbing that
Yeah, and
motherfucker.
he just jumped up and smacked old boy next to you, so.
he just jumped up and smacked fool over there. But the thing is, they got AoE, and I'm not going to get hit by ground AoE because I'm in the air.
I don't think these have AoE.
Dude, that brrrr shit where he's fucking making sparks all over the ground. I swear that shit's AoE.
No, because keeps doing it right next to me and it ain't hitting me.
Oh, nice. I got a 5.9 ped hit on that one.
Is that it?
No, there's going to be bigger ones.
Got a gyro flap out of that.
Nope, there's going to be smaller ones. New wave.
They're higher level small ones, so.
Oh, okay.
And they should be a little higher level than the others.
Oh, god damn, I got sniped out of one of them.
And these are dropping weapon grips much better. My gun tiered.
Can you still shoot from the ledge, these guys?
Shit, I'm about to die. Over here trying to put enhancers on my shit.
Thyroid oil from robots?
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, I got a little muscle.
How I end up with adrenal oil? Oh, that's from the other guy, the smuggler.
Dude, I know there's more people doing more damage than me. Why am I getting the death? It's like, nah, you can't play. This isn't your game. You don't get to play this game. Everybody has faces on the back of their head.
Oh, it's that little graphics you got over there.
Ooh.
Was not bad. Weapon grips. Ooh. Got a
I
good
got
one.
almost 4 pet off that one. I better get ready for them big badgers again.
And bigger badgers, I guess, right?
Should be a little bit higher level.
Hopefully some bigger globals.
Yeah, bigger globals and we still go under. Uh-oh. 2 mobs.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I
they're
got
only level
multiple.
70. Level 75. They're easy.
Oh, they aggroed a couple of them. There's less people down here, seems like.
Yeah, people ran out of ammo.
Ouch. Really?
All
Yes,
the
really.
sound went out. What happened?
Nice. 54 peck. Socket 4 component, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Best one
Nice.
so
Nice one.
far.
That was like 30
Yeah, I ended
ped.
up with 15 ped.
That
Oh,
that
no.
paid for a bit of
Window
robots.
scroll.
That paid for a bit of robots. Power amplifier. Optical lens.
Yeah, it was like 24 ped.
Why are you? Oh,
Damn, some idiot keeps tagging another one.
Get away from me, big guy. Whoever you Whoever aggroed you, nice? No, not really. Was that nice? I don't know.
I got him
Fif-
cut in half.
51 fed.
Okay. Might have been alright. I see more stuff in here. I just don't know how much because I didn't close it out.
See, all these losses, you just take it to the crafting machine.
Hey. Oh. Congratulations, 18 pyrotechnical. How much waves left?
It literally says it.
Hours. Phase 5 of 9. Any one pack? 5 pack.
Oh, bastard.
Too bad. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew says the laser. I got shrapnel and second-rate cloth extractor. Oh boy. Ooh, 14 cents.
Got
Nice.
2.73.
You got 2.73 on that one?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Got one of the higher TT item drops on it, I guess.
Yeah. Dog tank. Taking all the mobs.
Motherfucker.
Oh, he wants me. The horrible smuggler badger. Nice. That was like one ped and I was dead for half the time.
Oops. I was trying to fucking unplug my phone. Missed my heel.
It fucking crashed.
Game crashed.
Yep.
Did it give you out of memory error?
Nope. Didn't say shit. It just shut the screen down.
It does that. Fucking game. Morning toker.
I've done this whole thing with this Arc Zero so far. Ain't even burned half of the TT off of it. Knox is taking the ship to Cali at 2000 EU time.
Nice, nice, nice.
114 fucking arc points.
I got 70. Their markup
43.
went to shit. Ah, it's kind of back up. It was like 105 the last time I checked. Now 107. Oh, nice.
It's all
I received
garbage.
like 7 ped.
Nice.
I just shut down. Dude, got me. First you, then me.
Yep.
Oh, you just crashed?
Finally.
Mm. Your stream's so delayed for me. Wah, wah, wah. Fix that sound bug. No.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Look, watch, we're gonna get an all-time high right here.
Already logged in, please log in again.
Yeah,
100
the way
times.
your thing just logged out.
Yeah. It always takes
Yeah.
a second.
As I logged in.
Yeah, you have to wait.
Nope, because I logged in before it logged out.
No, you have to wait.
It
No, it
didn't give you
logged
the
out.
message. It didn't give
It
you the
did.
message until I was actually logged back in.
It said when it logged out.
Yes.
Yeah.
I forced it to log out.
Why are you crashing all the time?
He thought it might feel good.
I got auction sale. SL.
Move back.
Basic screws got an existing bid. 102. Nice. Somebody's getting screwed. They bought my screws at 102. Now it's the big bots.
Lot less mobs. Or a lot less players, I meant.
Yeah, we probably won't get through all 9 waves.
As long as everybody stays, we will. They
But
don't.
we're down. We're not down to that. A lot
No, there's
less.
still a good 40 people.
20
And it's-
idiots, 20 good people.
And it's all the small people that left. The people that are free to play and don't have too many bullets to play. And this is not their sport anyway.
Yeah. They're going back to the oil rig, probably. Bring out the DPS.
I could bring
Good
out my
DPS.
sniper. That's about all I got at the moment.
Root should pull out his DPS.
Probably is using his DPS.
Oh, well, he's asking to bring out the DPS.
Nice. We got nothing. I got 4.3.
I got 475 acolytes.
I got a whopping 74 pick.
350 R coin. Three, 4, and 7 socket components. Total of 5.43 R coin now. Okay, that's enough. You hit me. Hit somebody else now.
Went ahead and pulled out the old sniper, popped that amp on it. So I'll be pumping more DPS in.
Oh, there you go, whack my ass.
But that brings me from like 11,000 shots to 961.
Ooh.
6.5
Nice.
hit on that
I
one.
got 8.
273 fed are there.
Robot gyro unit. So I keep seeing bullets just fly into the air. Dollar's saying that loot's not bad. He must be getting quite a bit of it though. Nice. One ped.
Wonderful. Dummies shot another one.
We trying to do climb away?
He's trying to go after Ogre.
No, it was the other guy in the pink cowboy hat. He's using a bigger gun than I am. No shirt, pink cowboy hat, and shoes. Now he went after me. Okay. 7 pet on that one.
One. 290 pet on that one.
Yeah, I got 7.6 of it.
Says it's got 75,000 HP.
Where the hell's he going?
Ah, damn it, man.
Rocket launchers from the roof. Tip 1-3.
Son of a bitch.
Ah. Great. Nice.
11 pet on that one.
So that was a 254 header.
Yeah, I got 1150 on it. 1141. So loot's not terrible. We just need a really good one right here. This is the perfect spot, dog. They can still hit us. They don't go out of range. We don't have to like dodge people's bodies to shoot.
Right.
Close enough to pull any other mob. Come on, you robots. Fucking three musketeers up here.
No shit.
Bunch of goobers.
3 best friends that anyone could have.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Global big.
Oh,
Nice. What was that? That
Got a
was
little
three and a
over
half.
4.
I got a decent
got-
amount there.
I got 465.
I was like 108 though.
I'll be right back. Come off the headset for a second.
I don't know if that's like actually worth it, 460 it on that mob, but
Right.
that was a lot of shooting. But you know what? It's a lot of skill too.
Oh, about to climb the damn hill again. Or
It's trying to
building.
get you.
It's trying to get me again. But now we got the sweet spot right in the back of the head.
Oh, there's root right next to us.
Only got 970 shots left before I have to cycle my ammo. Nice. A nothing. 4 ped. 388.
6, 7, a little over 7.
That was a bunch of small stuff, and I still got
Mhm.
388.
I didn't get no big items. I just got mostly shrapnel, lost cables.
Neither did I. But I'm saying that you would think that there would be more of a split, but I guess there's not too much actual ammo going into these things between. Between me and you, we got about close to 10% of that mob.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're a smuggler, can you not shoot these guys? There we go. I got 8 ped left on this LR20. 98 ped. Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, I got 2.5 of it.
And someone keeps pulling an extra one. Green Toker is trying to solo. Green, did you not know there was one already here?
He said, "Fuck it."
Said I'll out heal this bitch. Watch me. I need some paramedic skills.
Guy went over there, took a shot to one hooker was healing through it, fucking just smacked his ass.
Popped him like a pimple.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yep.
What happened?
That smacked me.
Yeah, I think we're losing bigger people. Bunch of tiny people staying around with TT guns.
Well, I bounced out. It's out of ammo.
Nice, 420. Time to smoke, Toker.
Yeah, I got 20
I got-
of that.
I got 20 fed out of that one. Yeah,
Oh, 1,238 coins.
11, 1,038 R coin for me. I think I want to switch to a smaller gun. This one's not going to hoff. Then the next one after this, I'll go back to my big gun. Just kidding.
Yeah, people need to quit being stupid.
Being stupid. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Whoever keeps tagging other fucking mobs.
I thought that was you that tagged it.
No, I've been the one tagging mobs. Somebody else keeps tagging a second one.
No, there was a second one already here. You tagged one while we already had a second one that was attacking the group.
I
that
might
last
not
one.
have noticed that one in the red. That means somebody had tagged another one in off of one that
Yeah,
I
the
had
mob
had
before
tagged
that,
in.
Somebody had
Yeah.
tagged the second one.
Yeah, and there were two, and they were just sitting there. The second one was just sitting there the whole time. And then you grabbed another one, and everybody started shooting the other one that was already there.
Yeah, well, see,
That's
it boils back down to some other dumbass tagged another mob instead of letting me tag the mobs.
well, the mob was already tagged.
Not by me.
Well, you tagged the second mob. So it was the dumbass.
The one who didn't follow lead. You follow the lead. You know.
But when there's two mobs already in the circle of death.
Like I said, I didn't see another one standing there, but I didn't tag it in there either. If I tagged it, I'd have known it was there. All right, now I'm gonna bring another one in. Let's hope somebody don't do this dumb shit
It
again.
won't be me because I'm dead. That was dead bed though.
Whoops, wrong button.
Did you bring two?
No, I didn't bring two. I don't bring two. Some other dumbass
Why
brought
not? We want two at the party.
two. We definitely ain't got the group for having more than one of these guys.
Well, we don't even have the group for one really, but We're making it work.
Everybody availed.
Shit, half of them are still back halfway to the teleport. They ain't even back out
Damn
here.
it, I'm done.
You're
What
done.
happened?
Crashed again. I was almost out of ammo anyways. I'm just done. Alright, I'll holler at y'all later.
Take it easy, dog.
See,
Later, bro.
That sucks. Oh, wow. How is it that we crashed directly after him?
Maybe they'll crash get people out.
It's like the same exact amount of time between him crashing and me crashing both times.
Boy, it's well to say. Dang. Well, I've only gotten 32 ped shrapnel this whole time. Everything else is all in loot.
Hiya, Jackie. That's what I'm like. Wow, this is all loot. This is all like peds and bad peds. I dodged that shit. Don't be coming back at me.
Get him. $16 and a half ped, yay.
I have 50. Oh, he just ran me over. He just said stomp. Let me just walk through you. Hating. These bastards. Hey, do these count for your the freaking mission for here?
What?
Maybe.
Do these count for the mission
Which mission are you? What mission?
The
armor one?
armor.
Any moon? Well, no, wait.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
He said no instance mobs count.
Well, this isn't an instance.
It's a wave event. It's I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
I mean, there were GMCs. They weren't necessarily warhounds, but I think it just says all mobs on the surface.
Let's see. I'm trying to find
Oh.
the mission.
But you would never really know because it takes forever for it to update. So
Take forever for it to update. It just takes lots of points to
yeah, well, that's what I mean.
show up.
It's hard to tell if it would be counted or not. But I mean,
Say
by
what you
it's on
mean.
the surface, on an instance,
I'm looking for the mission.
and it doesn't say specific mobs. Oh,
Special Ops Division 1 training, right?
yeah, IFN for stage one.
I'm going by what Image told me.
I'm going by what the game tells me, and it's telling me no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Because I would have got at least a little bit of a white mark on that thing by now.
No, it's a big cycle.
2 million
Yeah, but
ped.
you'd still get a little bit of a. You'd still
So
get a
we
little
have
bit of
the
a
ticker
mark on it.
for defeat the smuggler attacker, this assault on P-Tech. It's counting for that.
Yeah. He's wondering if it's counting for that mission for the Spec Ops armor though. Is what he's talking
Yeah.
about. And it might be. I don't know if this is considered an instance because it's a
Nah,
spawn
it
wave
doesn't look
event.
like it's not giving any progress at all.
Hmm.
Been shooting out here for an hour and a half. You'd see at least a little sliver of white. No, there's nothing.
Well, it took me doing that damn daily and a whole bunch more grinding the other day to see my first sliver of white on that bar. So
We came up
if
here and
they
did
are
daily
counting,
today.
it might just not be showing. But
We did the Hellhounds earlier today. Plus all of this.
yeah,
I
something
think I
should
would have
show
at
by now.
least seen. Yeah, it should show at least a little tiny fraction of a sliver. If this was counting. I mean, the one daily on the Hellhounds, I can see that not counting because that was very minuscule, but that and then all of this for hours.
It's like 100,000 cycle though for stage one.
Yeah, but you're not cycling 1,000 ped in stage 1 with 100 people out here.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. But stage one is 100,000 cycle. People put in the, like in the Arc Discord at least for the ones who have done it.
I've cycled quite a bit already. I've cycled
Not 100,000.
350 ped. That would be enough to show a little bit of a sliver if it was going to actually count. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, unless it's split the gain, depending on how much you put in, technically compared to it.
Ha, I got that polished metal scrap out of that drop over 2 ped of it.
I got 1.3 ped. That's it.
I'll be right back.
My gun's only at 4 ped left. Looking at something bigger that I don't have in my inventory. Start beating it up with the mace.
I'm back.
Seeing people's bodies fall off the building. Oh!
Geronimo.
Oh, he's up there attacking all of you guys. 10 pet off of that one. So much garbage loot. And a and a $100.8. And a robot hypercharger. Are those actually needed for anything? Because it looks like they had markup back in the day. And then just stopped abruptly. Freaking only 2 feta weapon grips.
No, it looks like it's probably going to fall apart after this wave.
I think it already did.
Did we get something? 5.18 fed. With all my TT crap. All my stuff that has at least a hair of markup. Live pit on that one. This one doesn't like it. Must be a Hoff. Filled my life, came back down, and got blown away. This looks like the last one with my big gun. Then I have to go back down to Exent 3. Dwarf my damage by 1/3.
Oh shucks. Is it a limited gun?
2/3. This one, yeah. AR 20. I've got one ped left on it. $70 ped of ammo left too, so I went through 1,000 ped over the last 20 hours, 26 hours maybe.
These have been okay, but it would feel better getting a big chunk all at once.
Yeah, a big chunky one right now would be nice. As soon as I have to go down to my Exent 3 and go buy ammo, I'll get some kind of big, like massive 4-digit Hoff. $6.7 ped. At least I'll have a lot less aggro shooting this gun. I'm only using an Exent 3. Come on, dude. I know there's more people doing worse damage.
Robots don't care how old I am. They'll kill me just for being human.
Woohoo! One pid. Serial killer is looking just like he does at Sweat Circle, standing around with his back to the mob. Be back in a minute.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Talk to you guys later.
Have a good one.
All right, peace out.
What? What in the hell is Zucko doing? Zucko! What are you doing, man? I guess he wanted to die. Hey, we finally got us a Hoff. You guys there?
Yeah, I got 14 on that.
Guess everybody else missed it. Oh shit, Ogre's gone. I didn't even realize he was out of Discord. Hope he got that badass fucking Ambulamax 3800. Said we don't discuss diarrhea. Don't say that word, slap. My luck, that purger they're doing now is gonna be the one. I gotta take a piss.
Where are they doing that at?
Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Come on. Huff, 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 huff. Damn.
She just got her 20-year chip and congratulatory later. And now she's gonna burn us to death. Watch her like stove. Of course, in the book,
This
Yeah.
will be good. These go down a little easier and will
Yeah.
encourage the group a little more.
Yeah, I figure might as well just keep on shooting. Fuck it. Down to 194 shots. Ain't no sense in stopping now if we got people to keep rolling. Probably won't be able to take on the last wave, though. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, so I can find out my scan game, itsy bitsy baby boo. took their poisonous dump. Did someone bring a hair on my dead squirrel? I don't smell anything. I'm not going to rest until I find out who's dumped this soil in plain factory. And if I do somehow rest, it will be a fitful sleep. Doesn't know the truth said dump. This is so embarrassing.
So Dizzy got the first apartment on Howling Mine.
Really?
Bought it
Yep.
or won it?
He bought it.
Nice.
It was between him and Strash.
Oh, they were on a bidding war for it.
Yep. Yep. It went for like 4K, 4.4 or something like that.
Nice.
They were literally waiting till the last second and bidding each other up one pet at a time.
Yeah.
First got into it, he bid it up 400 ped, and then Dizzy bid him out one ped up, and then it kept on going for a minute. Dizzy was just about out of peds. He was about to have to call it.
Damn.
Yeah. But now he's got an apartment to sell on Calypso.
Oh, he ain't gonna keep it?
No, now that he's got the Howling Mine one, he's going to get rid of the Calypso one.
What's he trying to charge for it?
You'd have to ask. He's probably going to be asking
A lot.
markup though, because yeah, he just paid 4,000 for that Howling Mine one. He wanted to try and go for the shop, but that was very unreasonable for him. He was trying to sell his shopkeeper pads all morning.
Yeah.
In the back. Jump into the book 1984. Go back and get the Daytona Beach spring break I always wanted. Suffice it to say, totally Jimmy. See, your secret is you eat tacos in the bathroom stall. That's not so bad. I once went back to get the half cup of beer I left on the toilet at Shea Stadium. Although it was completely untouched and even more full than before, it's still a little gross. I don't always eat tacos in the bathroom, but I do end up in the bathroom afterwards. What? During your story, I knew you were drinking beer. No, it was just delicious hot beer. Are you getting a whiff of anything yet? Like what? God, Omaha was you? I know. How could you find this puppy? I was faith to think a woman should keep some mystery in her marriage. But I don't know that. I want to know everything about this. You do? Even its roaster? Yes, especially the roaster. But you seem so upset on the plane. Yeah, I was mad I didn't get to shake hands with the butt that made that place. It was hilarious.
Oh, Cereal's back.
Cool.
Cereal.
I said cool.
Oh, I thought you said who?
My bad, I mumble.
So sweet. I think it's terrible. No one would even publish it. Well, those coastal elites are out in touch with what's good. But hey, how'd you write about me having a flat chest? What was that all about? Flat chest? Well, that must be a typo. I meant to write fat chest. I love them fat sex, baby. Oh, Stan. You always know just what to say.
I was a little surprised if I had matched their places singles with each other, but look at you. Storm a house.
Don't say that you saw this profile of your flesh.
Oh, I see the miscommunication difference. I was lying.
Yeah, I don't date liars.
These are the guys that have the oils. That's where they came from.
Well, you just explicitly say in your profile that you weren't a fish, and you don't see me crying about it.
Poor Klaus.
Better get the fuck back. Guys
Not
are all
yet.
up in the drone spots. Oh, there's one guy left. Oh, a few guys left.
Can I just get to a Pro River?
Yeah.
What happened?
You give me a minute.
6K purger. Damn. Oop. Got a 7 pet off that. It should be the Badgers again.
Yep.
Perfect night for the Smith family picnic.
I always feel so fancy walking into a gated community. Our community, Mom.
These are easier to shoot.
Yeah, we'll be able to take these. I don't know if we'll be able to take these last ones with this group. We'll try, you know.
Yeah, they're gonna be like level 300 something.
You up here is amazing.
Be like 150 pet or so per kill.
Yeah.
Toker can solo those.
I can, but not right now. Don't have the gear repaired and shit for all that yet. And I'd have to hire a healer. Not have to, but it makes it a lot easier.
Someone's family had to go and walk through a mass tragedy.
Our family! Yes! My grave was the one night in my old
By the sweet sea dunes still all being done. As soon as I sell a few things, get some quick cash for a drink.
But who wants jet ski? We want our grave!
Hey, there's a lot of pressure that comes from being the decision maker of the family.
Jerry is not the droid you're looking for.
Stan, fix it!
Oh, sounds like a done deal.
Just fix it! Just get out of here. Can't listen to this shit anymore. How recent was your tragedy? Like 5 minutes ago? God!
Doom, 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 doom.
The cemetery owners. Okay. To get in there, I want to prepare for the worst. We may need to take a worse front.
Stop, Stan. You won't fix it.
You're not Postmates. Postmates? But you're roasting a pig? Oh, this? I just like the smell. Oh, you're a guest then? I love guests. Take a look around. Roasting a pig? I've all the life and good stuff. Can you sense it's full of entities? Uh-huh. I wanted to talk to you about buying another plot for my friend. See, we ran into a real plot. What? The cemetery. It's full out on the frame.
I kind of wonder how that name got past
Huh?
Entropia.
Hmm.
You see Jiggly there?
Jiggly what?
Yeah.
How the hell did that name get past fucking scrutiny there?
I have 2 spots here, but you won't want them. I'll take it. Thank you. I'm not leaving until I get an eyeful of you on the fire.
Oh, Jiggly Tittles.
Oh, it is Tittles. Okay.
Oh, you thought it was Jiggly Titties?
Yeah.
That would have
Which,
been
that's
funny.
That's exactly why he has the name like that.
Yep, they did that to be funny. Said people are gonna read this and they're gonna read it like this.
Especially when the name is being blocked off by partial items like the globe for the fucking globals. Like Jiggly Tid what? Oh. Okay.
Thank me, my guest. My final decision is currently shut off. Is that you can all call the shots from now on.
Fine. We obviously need a replacement dairy. Top priority. But we need money because Dad spent it all on jet skis.
Oh damn, you almost killed me. Fuck you, robot bitch.
Yeah, him and his frickin' scissors. Motherfucker is a tailor bot killing people. Go back to cutting fabric.
Tombstone. Your first big decision is to open a cemetery? That is, without a doubt, the dumbest idea I have ever heard. You didn't ask for that. Steve, I apologize. Your idea isn't the dumbest anymore. Your mother's.
Steve, I apologize. Your idea isn't the dumbest anymore. Your mother's is.
There's another wave after this wave.
Yeah, there's one more wave after this one.
Yeah, we're not getting through that one.
Definitely
Well,
won't be able to survive if more than one mob gets tagged in. Small chance this group could take them down one at a time, but I don't know if everybody's got the ped to run through the whole wave. So, I mean, hell, even at TT weapons, 20, 30 people, that's a shit ton of DPS.
You have got to see this.
Yeah, but we're using bigger than that now, and it's barely doing much to these 83 Badgers. Or 82s.
We eating them up. A little slower than earlier. Oh, wrong shit.
I guess you could say the cemetery situation. I'm a full part of it. Remains brave. Tupac. Don't go steady. Tupac. That's it. You go another one.
Okay, we don't have any business, and that's not something we can rub in Stan's face. We just need some outside-the-box ideas for getting bodies in the ground. How about that other stuff? Brainstorm some names. Scotty Pippen. And look, he's coming through town. Bennett Phillips. We need NBA Hall of Famer Scotty Pippen to save our cemetery. Do we though? I feel like that's an awful idea. Other ideas. Oh my God, no one's feeling your poop.
Inside club back here. Right there.
Thank you. Dave won't visit.
We're getting Pippen to save the cemetery. That's a very good choice. Never thought.
Oh yeah, these are starting to get real slow dying.
Yeah. And people are starting to get wiped out much faster.
Or look at Red Global and on Huons and not in Discord with us. What a fucker. Oh man, probably forgot he uses Discord.
What a dick.
I hope he's lurking in your stream and heard me.
Yeah, I bet he has this volume down.
No, it's not dinner time yet. Couple hours.
It's nap time. Oh, you're talking to your kids, not Red.
Yeah, my kid. Hey, no, you're not getting another Yoo-hoo. Go on.
Yeah, Watson she ain't even doing nothing. She's all AFK.
Yeah, fuck her.
Looking like M. Bison from Street Fighter.
Can we buy normal Tana chips next time?
Normal kind of chips.
Yeah, next time whenever you buy chips. I'm gonna do
Okay.
one I love.
Okay, son. Cemetery.
Oh, I know you wanted me. Every time I come out, it's like, oh, gotta smack that guy. He's using an XN.
That's right.
That little ass weapon. I got one socket 4 component. That was it.
Got over 12 ped off that. Oh, I got the bullseye 8. That's why. $11 ped bullseye 8.
Dizzy has that blueprint also. You're not coming up here, homie.
Huh?
Dodge a couple of your fucking attacks. Fucking punk ass badger. I'll hit the
Oh my
ground sooner or
god.
later.
Shit. Yeah, I see you, cat, but I'm busy.
Broken leg. He just moves over to one person, stomps him out. Moves over to the next, stomps him out. Oh wait, he's gonna heal. Okay, I'll go to this guy. Stomp you out.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Stomp out them motherfuckers.
People using their maze axe or their maze hammer.
Somebody tricky tried to take one solo.
Yeah. When we first started, there was another one that tried to take one solo. They're like, we're gonna move over here and do it ourselves. Ooh, nice. Socket 9 component.
Tier 4. Even better. Damn it.
Yeah,
My fucking reload on this thing's so slow I couldn't get my heal tool. I'll be right back.
I'll get my DPS up there. Don't worry. I'll be taking tier items from you. Ooh, ooh.
But best of all, we did it without you. How does that feel? But poor Stan. He's so dumb though. He deserves it. Quit messing with that cat, motherfucker.
Quit messing with me, robot. Motherfucker. Me and Serial are always dying at the same time. Nice.
Poo poo.
Oh wow, what did I get? Robot tilt something something.
Oh, that's like a 17 ped item, ain't it?
No, 10 ped,
Ah,
10.5.
I knew it.
Still,
I recognized it as something with some TT value
with some
for
good
sure.
TT value.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like 13, almost 14 ped that last one.
Oh yeah.
And then I got knocked the fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you standing up there. Thinking you could dodge me. Scissor your ass. There's no point healing because these guys take us out in one hit anyway.
Speak for yourself. I'm a big kid now. That's not just an order radar guy.
Pocket 4.
9 mobs left.
And that's just this wave.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. I might run out of ammo before we get through these last 9 mobs.
Yeah, definitely.
Unless we get a nice fucking swirl with some fucking shrapnel in it. But, well, I could still go melee. I got my other blade. Got that blade I looted off Locusta's.
Sling blade?
No, I'll put it in the chat. That right there. But I've got my trauma amplifier 1 on it because it's big enough damage to fit it. It brings the efficiency up to 62.6 from 56.8.
Will it take higher level trauma amps?
I'd have to double check. I think it was just barely big enough to fit this mayhem. Well, it's the mayhem trauma 1. So yeah, it can fit the trauma 6 because the mayhem trauma is even larger.
Got it.
There we go. Global.
58 pedder.
Yeah, I got the mayhem trauma 1 in the deal with the mace that I got for 35,000 ped that I still owe 12K on.
It's a heal tank. Yay. Just keep on healing. Oh, shoot. Oh, the pink cowboy died.
Why would you try to torpedo our cemetery? You said we could decide things for ourselves, but when we did, you hated that we were succeeding. Of course I did. We're all doing so well.
But yeah, I got a decent, I got a decent collection of melee gear that doesn't take ammo. I've got that. I've got this. I've got this. And this.
What about tilt compensator? Those had markup at one point? Wow. Beaten metal robot scrap. Okay, that's junk. Ooh, 2 ped and R coin. 1 point ped and R coin. We found the R coin mob.
Do you guys use Arcoin at all?
I do. Shit. That startled
Why, what's
me.
up, Jerry?
Oh, I'll probably just sell it. I don't think I use it for anything.
Save up. It's only 150k for one of those land areas.
Oh, well, in that case. I'll see you in a couple thousand years.
Ooh,
Well,
4
if we're all
peta
getting
weapon
a few
grips.
peta Arcoin, then add that up between 20 people. There must be a lot of Arcoin in these.
Yeah, these drop. It's dropping a good bit because they're the smuggler
10, 20
ones.
ped.
The regular badgers don't, but all the smuggler mobs will. "21 shots and it's time for the blade." Or well, I can
17 shots. 15, 14, 13,
convert
12.
this 8 peta ammo that I got.
I just got 25 ped from flipping. Dude tried to run up with his freaking his maze hammer and just got smacked.
I've been that guy before.
Leroy.
Leroy Jenkins.
Man, you gotta have mortars. Pawns. Keeps the mob distracted while the real damage comes in.
Yeah, I wonder what would happen if
Dead
I
right
put
there.
out some decoys.
Woohoo! Right? What if you did mining and just used decoys instead of worried about shit?
Costs a lot on decoys.
Yeah, but you'd probably get it back in loot.
I'm not sure if that's something that goes into it. Otherwise, people could just drop shit tons of decoys and then get a fat hoff on their next drop.
But they wouldn't get it on their next drop. You never know when they're gonna give it to you, unless they like literally sit there and fucking auto use tool for like a whole decoy dispenser.
I know plenty of people who would do it just to see. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's a good question though.
Ask somebody to do it then. Just if they're gonna do it just to see, let's see what happens.
Like if they had any suspicion that it would work like that, I know people that would exploit it, you know, that's what I mean. So that's why I don't think they would make it work that way. You know how there's certain things that just go into the general loot pool, you know, things like that. It's probably what the decoys are, or what they, you know, maybe. I don't know. You buy them from the TT, so that ped goes straight into MA. It like
Yeah,
I
the
don't know.
TT ped goes straight to MA. But decay of everything and use of ammos goes into your loot pool.
But does that count as decay or something? I don't know. That's definitely an interesting
Go
question.
throw 100 ped worth of probes into the ground, knowing you're not going to get any return, and then go do some mining. See if you get like some interesting numbers.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Wait, I got some.
Got like 3 ped left.
I had a little more shrapnel I was able to use.
Weapon grips. This motherfucker coming straight at me. I knew that was happening.
Haha.
Ah,
Face it, Haley. There's too much of me in you already.
no. I healed one time. It should have been enough. I'm not trying to spend all that heal DK. $366. Best one so far.
Yeah, I got like 30 ped off of it. Not bad. 222. Is that what it said?
366.
Oh, I just saw something else then. Different shared loot, I guess. I thought I saw.
Yeah, there's something going on Cali. Oh, man, motherfucker's gonna kill me again. He said, bitch slap. Lay down.
Oh shit, my ammo made it to the very end. Boom. Last shot, I had 1 bullet left. But I only got 44 pec ammo off that one.
I was hoping for one boss.
I'm gonna have to change up rings, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh man, see now it's making it hard for me to get in here. People up there, I can't fucking reach with a blade.
Dead.
At this point, we want everybody to be able to hit the mobs. People should be grouping up in a fucking circle.
No, Goku, I'm expecting to die multiple times. These robots are way bigger than I even think healing is worth it. Even at full health, I'll be one-shotted.
Oh, damn it. I wish people would fucking cooperate.
We need a lessons in Entropia channel.
They've got that. Solus has one.
We're taking them down. Some bitch is half dead.
Yes, Reviver would be much better than a healer.
This blade be dealing some damage, man. 153, that ain't even no crit. It's just a kind of little bit slow. It's faster than the sniper though, but this is where our Hoffs are gonna come, boys. These ones right here.
Alright, so let me pull out the big gun now.
Seriously, everybody, biggest, best DPS you got. Eat your pills. I've seen these things hit over 6 digits.
Start breaking out the Arc Zero.
As long as you're shooting something at it.
My biggest DPS at the moment.
Item is damaged. Holy shit, what broke? already.
Your amp.
Ah, the fucking alpha. The thing. The melee amp I had on it.
Nice. Nothing. I got 130.
Gotta see if I got another melee. Oh yeah, duh, of course I do. Kept all the deltas. That's what I'm talking about. Increase that crit and shit even more. Increase evade and dodge by 20. Decrease critical damage by 20. Plus I've got the Halloween ring 2023, so decrease critical damage by 15 for that. So 35%.
Oh, I like that one and be bad.
Decrease critical damage. That's what's up. Yeah, this bitch does 71 to 178 damage on this sword with the amp on it. The trauma amp.
This bitch goes jumping and hiding behind the wall right here. Like, oh no! Comes back out as soon as his back's turned. AC's in the channel. No! Everybody's got the Atlas armor on.
Atlas event begun.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm a zombie.
Ooh.
Just told me it begun.
Yeah. I just now saw the notification. I think it came a little while ago over here. I think mine are about like an hour before yours every time or some shit like that. It's weird, isn't it? You'd think it would go out at the same time everywhere? I don't know.
Maybe it's regional. Oh, fishing. I don't think I have a fishing mission.
There should be one on there. There should be a mission for every single one of them.
Yeah, I already did fishing, I thought, last week.
Then it should come back up as completing winning 4 instead of 2. Damn, this motherfucker's trying to kill me right now. Boy, he tried hard.
Who is?
We got this shit, y'all.
Won't let me land.
What are you guys doing?
Mech waves on the moon.
Okay.
The end of the Sage event. Is that Wolf?
Yep.
What's up, bud?
What the?
Yeah, come get in on this, man. You still on Arcadia?
Yeah. Well, what does it get me?
These things have hit fucking 5-6 digit hops before. We're on the
say bullets?
We're on the last wave now too, so it's the
bunch of used bullets.
It's the highest level ones.
Bunch of used bullets, and what the heck does that do?
It gives you casings.
Or I don't know. I don't know what that's for. What the event's about. None of that.
Absolutely nothing.
It's just the mech wave event.
It gives you used ammo.
Eh,
We could use a
I don't
little
know.
more DPS in it.
Well, I don't have a whole lot of PED at the moment, and I am farming orange paint because I still need that orange paint.
The orange paint that's still sitting in the shop or in the fucking
Yep.
apartment.
That I'm not gonna pay to go over there to get it. I'm not gonna fly through space in my quad with it. I just.
If I'd ever just remember to stop there, I was there yesterday again. Not FOMA, but Calypso.
Yeah. I only need like 12 PED worth of orange paint now. Yeah, I've gotten like 13 PED worth the last, I don't know, however, 4, 5, 6 days, whatever it's been.
People are so stubborn, man.
About what?
Just cooperating in shared loot mob things like this. Oh shit, it's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. Nope, I survived. There's our
Nice,
hopper.
330. 14 PED.
I got 20, 30. I got about 30 off that one.
I got about half of what you did, and I didn't even spend half of what you spent.
I don't even know how much I spent, so how do you know?
Because I was dead half the time. Like my logic,
You
I
still
couldn't have been shooting because I was dead.
you still put some cost into it. Either way, whatever you were shooting, you put more damage in that time than I did at that point. I'm using a Castorian Maxi Blade. It's not the best, but it ain't the worst.
I'm using an X3. It's only 13.5 amped.
Damn, this fucker won't get off me. 6 in a row attacking me.
You're shooting the X3 A102 combo?
Yep.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty decent if you get the right HP mobs.
Dang, why is it on me so hardcore?
Yeah, that
Fucking
works really
mob.
good on Kerberos and things of that kind of HP range.
Damn, get off of me, you motherfucker.
At least he let me stand here for a little bit. He's 1/3 health down now. Oh, stand on top of the roof now.
Yeah, now I can't hit the motherfucker. There we go. Arms cramping from all that whipping.
And they looking at me.
Oh my god. Two of us said the same thing. Oh, and it is titties. Tiddies. What did I read earlier? I thought it.
Tiddles.
Well, in the chat right there, it's titties.
Yes, it is.
What the fuck? How'd they manage it? I'm confused. That's funny though.
I just got the notification that fishing event began.
Yeah, I can't hit the mob because of people up there. God. We got a big hoff coming out here.
What's that event for? Just to go shoot bots?
Kill robots.
It was the Sage event. Started off a couple hours of swunting. And then
Okay.
after that, team killing, not team, but shared loot mobs in a huge group.
Okay.
There was over 100 people when we started, or when it started. I got here late. I had to fly from Cali. With a couple hundred peta loot.
And why is that?
Because I didn't want to leave it on Cali. .420 and shrapnel. Maybe that's a good sign, huh?
107. Dude is out here swinging a falcata at it.
Yeah, that's Blodge. Looks like a falcata, yeah. That's what I was thinking it was too.
Well, he's probably not going to steal aggro.
These mobs aggro is non-existent. It's just attack everybody.
Just
It's
randomly, or
Yeah.
like AOE, or what?
Pretty much just randomly. Oh, let's hit you. Okay, let's hit you. Oh, you've been hit once. Let's run this direction and hit you now.
Yeah, kitty, I see you. I don't want to always pet you. Go away.
But you were adopted by the cat, so you must pay it attention.
We lost more people, a lot more people. This damage is becoming minuscule.
Damn it. I was too busy talking to realize I was about to die. Alright, so Blige didn't know where we were, so he should be popping in soon. To the stream, I mean. Damn, these things want to attack me like a motherfucker right now.
You're doing the most damage.
I guess.
I don't even think Dollar is here anymore. There's dead bodies over here.
Half the people are just laying there dead.
God damn these fucking idiots, man. Fuck.
Dude just fell down and broke his ankles.
Alright, there were a bunch of people up here trying to get healed before they could get down, so I just started healing them, and then a bunch more people started going down to join the fight.
So they can't heal themselves?
It's like no point because they one-shot you. Ridiculous.
Some people
Well, if
get
they just
one shot.
one-shot you, then why are you worried about healing?
Most of us. Exactly. That was my point.
Just say that and just say that in local chat. If the mobs just one shot you, why wait for healing?
They're not worried about that healing. You got to jump down from a building, which you could break your foot and kill yourself just jumping down from the building before you even get to the mob. You could literally. I got shot on the way down. I literally was just coming down, and he just turned around and shot me before I even shot at the mob.
That's funny.
He literally just, oh, look at that, he's coming down the hill. Poof, okay.
Said,
He's not coming down the hill no
just
more.
Dispatch you a second ago. Get out of here.
Like, how the fuck did you look at him when you were jumping down? Shit, that motherfucker must. I don't like the way he looks.
Got that black armor on. Gotta kill his ass. He's got black armor on.
That's funny.
What's up, Knox? No, I don't want nobody standing up there. It takes the mob away from DPS attackers, which is quite a few of us down here swinging blades and shit.
He comes right back. He yo-yos right back. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, every second counts on these mobs. It costs 300 ped to kill. People just need to circle around the motherfucker so he's not running around. I don't know why it's so difficult for people to understand on things like this.
Because coming down this building, there's no reason to freaking heal yourself.
So then take the televator and take that extra second to get down instead of dying.
Elevator. What elevator?
The daggum televator thing inside the by the terminals or whatever. There's a televator that brings you down. That's how you get up there.
That's not how I get up there. I use my slinger.
He's like, what televator? Wait, there's another way up there?
Yep.
Yeah. It's that little pad thing sitting there. You click on, and it, you select 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever.
And you go down. Yeah. See, Wolf knows.
Well, it ain't there.
It's in there somewhere. I'll go find it after this shit's over. It takes like an extra 15 seconds or so, I think, to go to that and come around through the fucking doorways. That's why everybody just goes over the wall, because it's just much quicker,
Some people just fall down the hill like that.
Get one shot off on the way before they die when they hit the ground.
and then just slide. Their body just slides down.
The sucker's almost dead, man.
That is one aspect I do think is funny about this game sometimes, is if you die on a hill, your body will just crumple over and then you'll just slide.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah, sometimes it's entertaining.
Especially when you come down from your plane from way up high in the sky and you bounce off building tops and shit.
Never seen that one.
Yeah, well, this guy here, like, will save every millipec of oil he can and will just, like, I don't know, pick up his ship, recall his ship or whatever while he's in it and just fall.
Exit seat.
Yeah, you can't. The recall, I don't think, will work while you're in it. So yeah, you gotta just exit and then recall before you let it hit the ground. Somebody's healing me. Cool, appreciate it, whoever that is. I thought I noticed some heals coming my way a minute ago. We're gonna do another one.
It was a bummer, but I got like 2 pet off of it. Even though I was like dead for like 3 minutes of that fight.
I got 433 shots left on my, or
I'll be
swings
dead
left.
for half of this fight.
He said, "Why?"
I healed myself as I was coming down, and still broke my damn foot.
Well, it's gonna be like a 20-minute kill. Your timer only goes up to like 3 minutes, right?
1.5. 75 seconds technically. So 1.25.
Hey, that's a good idea too, Knox.
Just keep dying.
No, when you're coming from instead of free falling to death to save the oil, hop in the passenger seat and just let the plane fall until you get close and switch back, and then it'll stay up off the ground because you're now in the driver's seat.
So if you time it right, it will.
This is the thing.
If you don't, it'll
I
still
tried to
hit
land on the ground.
but-
For some reason, it was still hovering above the ground. I get out of the thing and I die.
Yes, that's a latency or some kind of lag issue where even though your plane is right there on the ground, it's still registering you're up in the air, or you're a hair off the ground and it registers you're still like 200 feet up and you hop out and just die. You fall 2 feet and break your neck somehow. Yeah. Yeah, that's a strange one.
Yeah, this may be the last one I do. We're getting too few, and people are still
Way too
fucking
few.
getting up there, causing me to not be able to hit the fucking mob.
I don't want him hitting me.
Oh my god. I'm gonna turn into a creature
How are you gonna
and come
gain
up
them
there and kill
defense skills
everybody.
if it's not trying to hit you?
Okay,
It's just against
80
human
seconds
instinct
is
to
longer
let
than
it-
75.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go another one after this.
Yeah, there's too little damage.
Yeah, I think we need to regroup and get everybody repaired up. We're gonna keep going.
He's going down, but it's not going down fast enough. At this rate, it's gonna take the last 380 fucking swings off this blade.
Someone just died. Oh no, he just fell all the way down and then healed himself completely.
Ah, Jav
What
is
the
the one
smoking?
healing.
Really appreciating those heals that are going on.
Yeah. Whoever's on it's on it good. I don't even see him.
Yeah, it's
Everybody,
Jav.
I mean, fuck, Jav's shooting now and I'm still getting healed. So whoever it is, they're off my...
It doesn't DOT because Jav was healing.
Maybe Jav's got one of the much higher level restos.
That's what I was figuring.
But yeah, this sumbitch is trying to eat me up. He don't like my DPS. It don't seem like it's that high, but like I said, at the same time, I'm doing like 150, 140 per hit. My crit's probably going to be 300 to 400 with this blade. I'm going to try and watch for it and see what it be. Oh, gotta eat another candy cane.
Oh, and then there's this one. Jiggly was that the one you were talking about? BLIGEC or K? Leishnock?
Blajnaki, yeah. That's how I pronounce it. Blajnoki, Blajnaki. something like that. I just call him Blige for short. Did he find the stream?
Yep.
Cool, cool. Welcome home, brother. Bring your other buddy. I can't remember his name. Fuck. I know you always ran around with him. Get him in here too, man.
Where you're streaming right now?
Oh, Ogre.
Streaming death.
Ogres on Twitch is what I was referring to.
Oh,
But
okay.
I am live on YouTube at the moment.
Mm.
I don't really expect this YouTube or Kick shit to go anywhere. But
Yeah, the requirements are like crazy.
yeah. Feel like my chances are better with the least amount of effort to just do stuff on YouTube, because eventually get enough subscribers and likes on videos and shit, I might get the offer for monetization. But who knows? Jiggly Titties is healing right now.
Yep.
What is your deal, Cat? Jeez, can't you just enjoy alone time?
Nope.
Yeah, I see you, buddy. Don't scratch my chair and beat your ass.
Screw this fishing game. I'm done.
You done?
Yep.
Did you win any of them?
Fishing is for the birds. I won 2, but I've lost like 20. I'm done. It's too hard to pay attention to both this shit and that shit at the same time.
Yeah, don't try to do it during something like this. Yeah, it's definitely
It'd
the
be a
last
bad
fucking
time for a
mob.
marble race.
My super duper sun sucker. Oh boy, yeah, I'm down to 270 swings. I wouldn't make it through another mob with the group we got. So yeah, this has got to be our... It's got to hit 1K or better at least, or I'm going to be very sad today.
You're gonna be very sad today. Sorry to tell you.
I mean, maybe, maybe not. This sumbitch might make you shit your pants here in a minute. 6 figures, boom.
Be enough to buy a new chair. That'd be alright.
And some new drawers. Unless you're sitting in your chair naked.
Guess that'd be a cost-saving advantage.
Yep. At least it was a nice short cooldown that time.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Fuck! Damn TV. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Oh, what?
I died. I'm coming.
Yeah, I shot it one time and it went straight at me.
I'd have bigger weapons if this was Arcadia.
Yeah, always excuses. I'm just kidding.
No, I've got level 99 weapons that I can actually use, but they're on planet side.
Yeah. Just a TP and a fly back away. But too late now, though.
Yeah,
Since it's
exactly.
last mob, but.
No, not. Dude. One shot. Okay, I'm running after you. You're dead.
They like you.
They don't do that to anybody else.
Anybody who ain't got enough HP or armor to stop it, they do. Looks like most people armored up out here, though. Yeah, almost
my
everybody.
Christmas sweater wasn't helping.
Serial killer's not armored up, don't look like. Or is that a colored armor? I can't tell. No, that's an outfit. So yeah, he's just out here just shooting it.
I think there's an option that you can do it without. You can not show armor.
Really?
Yep.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because you want your avatar to look like your avatar.
Hmm.
I know this there used to be a no helmet option.
Well,
That
at
was
least it
300.
hoffed. I got 23, 12, 13, 9, 17, 14. I got a decent bit. About 50 ped.
7, 8, 9, like 10 ped.
You guys came to rescue me. Yes. Let's not be here when Dr. Weissman comes back.
But the buffet, I still want to try out the silver swirl and a sweaty sweet potato pie.
So you were fake gloating?
I was hoping Carol would see me being a jerk and give it to Brett.
Is this true?
Alright, let me double check storage. Make sure the only thing I have in here is the one container. Yep, good. Okay. Yeah, okay, so look, inside here. Are you still here, Ogre?
I'm looking for you.
Alright, you know where the chief engineer Milo's at? Come over here. Come over here by this door.
I'm not up there.
I can't remember for sure where it's at from the bottom side because I don't use it. I always go over the wall, but yeah, the little elevator's just right here on the left inside the doorway by Milo, and then you just go down to that bottom floor, and I'm pretty sure you just run straight out to the right to get to the door to go out, I think.
They got it hidden all the way back here.
Yeah, and there's a few of these. If I'm not, I think there's like one on each fucking corner, or one on each side maybe.
And it doesn't go anywhere.
Hold on, it ain't letting. You have to highlight it just right. There it goes. All right. Go down to 0.
Trying to get it to work. There you go.
Yeah, it's like the hitbox to select it. It's a little funky. And then we just run out here, I think. Yeah, it's a little ways right here, but yeah, the door's not right here either. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we gotta go that way to get out. I went the wrong way. You went the right way. So it's come straight out and go left. Well, we're on the opposite side, it looks like. What the hell? Seemed like
Yeah, there
it would
must
have.
be a elevator on each side or something.
Yeah.
Because you don't seem very used to this one.
I'm not used to either one of them. I just know there's a few of them. And I always just take the straight route.
Your 8 brutal weeks of physical therapy.
Whose ship is that? Oh. Anybody want to hop in? I'm about to spawn my plane and go ahead and head on back down. Speak now, if forever hold your balls. Oh, somebody got in here. Don't know you, but you can catch a ride.
Tried to get in. Nope. They ran away. It looked like your plane despawned and you guys were both about to hit the floor.
Oh wait, we're able to TP anyway, right? I keep forgetting that. I didn't have to do this.
I was wondering where you were going.
Oh well.
Exploring. He was going to take the scenic route.
Explorer.
G-Man RSA caught a ride with me.
Man Rizza?
Huh?
G-Man Rizza, huh?
RSA, if you
Oh.
pronounce it RZA. No I in there, but I think the RSA stands for something that's capitalized in the last part of his name. Like an acronym for something. That's my
Nice.
guess.
Guess what happened?
What?
Serial threw 20 pid at us.
Oh, cool.
Oh, thank
All
you
of us
for
that were in
helping out.
line.
Right on.
You only gave me 10.
Didn't know we were supposed to get in the line.
I also helped with the warp this morning.
Yeah, I figured it was an extra for the people that were working the event. That's cool.
Oh, maybe. Huh? Where'd the peds go?
You sure it wasn't a stack of shrapnel he gave you?
No, he gave me peds.
Close your inventory and reopen it then.
I might have got it. I might have put it in there. But I did close my inventory and reopen it twice.
Huh. I know I've thought I got ped from people when they pay me for heal jobs, and I think, what the fuck, man, shit glitched out, or they just fucked me over real slick like, you know? And then I realized there'd be a stack of shrapnel in there. Alright,
So what else is going on
AFK.
today?
Or it does that weird thing with where whatever it is, it like takes a minute and then it shows up like all the way down at the bottom of the freaking tab for some reason.
Yeah, It's weird. Default's supposed to
That,
go
that
top
that's
left, but yeah.
yeah. It's weird when that shit screws up.
Jerry, you got an ugly Christmas
I'll be
sweater on?
back. Got an AFK a minute.
Yeah. That's a nice Christmas sweater.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna TT everything but the robot weapon grips, unless you want anything here, Toker.
He just went AFK. It'll be a minute.
Then it's gonna get flushed. What is not else is not TTable? Maybe that. Oh wow. That really, really hurt. Oh, that really hurt.
Wow, how much are you down?
Like 200 ped in that hunt. And that was only
200
like
ped from where you
450 ped.
that you cycled?
Yes. 50% loss.
That was
Jeez. Yeah.
cycling
Well,
shrapnel too.
now,
Yeah.
now the thing is the amount of them you guys cycled probably wasn't enough to even out the ped it was sucking up. Because you were saying it takes like how much ped to kill one of those things?
You'd have to ask Toker.
Well, I heard him mention that I think it was like 200 or 300 ped to kill one of those things you guys were hunting. So, yeah, if it's one every so often, and I don't know, you cycled maybe 20 or 30 of them, that's not even enough to balance out. But well, you got some stuff coming back though. You know,
Sooner or later.
find something that has you know, possible markup loot to go hunt for a bit.
EP2.
EP2.
Time to lose some more.
I don't know. It depends. Why the fuck does my screen keeps flashing occasionally? I don't know what the fuck is going on.
If I don't get it here, I'll just flush some Listerine down the toilet and go do some mining.
Okay. Just because?
Gotta have something to play with.
Okay. I found some fruit. Found some ham roast. Yay. Free peck. 249 Paplon. Nice.
Ah, that's a good one.
That's like, I don't know, a ped and a half right there. That's not bad. I can just about hunt for my orange paint for free. If I can hit it when the orange paint uh, drop wave is happening, I can get up to 100, 150 orange paint out of like 10, 12 ped cycled. And then when it stops, I just go run around look for fruit to help cover my losses from hunting the Jory. And then I go back out and, hopefully they're dropping orange paint again, get a half a ped, whatever, go back out, run around looking for fruit again. It's like, seems to be working. I mean, I had 5 orange paint less than a week ago, and times I have been able to get on, I'm up to like 18 and a half ped worth. I need 11 and a half ped of orange paint to get my chest piece so I can trade all the rest of what I have in to get the rest of the set. And then I'll have my full set of Viceroy finally.
I thought we were getting a heck of a winter storm. I kept hearing this loud wind noise, and I realized it was coming from the game. I had the sound turned off for the last few days. I'm seeing the trees move, and I'm like, oh, they're not moving that much, but man, it sounds wicked out there.
Yeah, I could see how that would do it. Picking up your phone, checking the weather app. It's like, doesn't say anything's supposed to be. Yeah, come on, there's got to be one more fruiter stone around here.
Creamy shrimp pasta. Let's get it. Hey, so you guys come on here and take a look at this right here. You didn't already seen the thumbnail. You know what it's all gonna look like. You know what I mean? I'm talking about a level up, easy to do. We talking 15 minutes worth of prep, maybe 10 minutes worth of cook time, and then you got a whole complete meal for you ready to go in like what 25 minutes. Now, let me just start by this. Well, listen, since I'm saying Cajun. Look, this is my Creole kick right here. This is my seasoning. That's the base right there. That's where we're going to get a lot of the flavor. Between the food I love and my crazy schedule, sometimes heartburn is bound to show up. But I have Tom's Gummy Bites. Tasty, soft, and easy to chew. And ready when I am. Right? Then we got shrimp. How I level that up, I want you guys to take a look right here. Look, I'm using the garlic infused olive oil.
So it's an official website. It's expensive.
Ah, yeah. Sure. This is by Branch and Vaughn. This is kind of like a little marinade type process, right? Put that on here, the flesh of.
So it's an official website. It's expensive.
Ah, yeah. Sure. Absorbs it, and that's what gives us the flavor, right? Okay, so look, we got heavy cream, and then right here, what's this mystery juice, right?
Certified technicians, genuine Toyota parts.
I'm gonna need that back.
Need some help, boss? I'm good.
Here, look, that's pasta water. I saved that. I've already done my pasta, which is my pasta right here. I got penne, right?
Certified technician, genuine Toyota parts.
I'm gonna need that back.
Need some help, boss? I'm good.
Penne pasta. What I do is I take about a half a cup, just set it to the side. I'm gonna show you. We'll use this, when we're making our sauce. But right now, you just want to.
Genuine Toyota parts.
I'm gonna need that back.
Need some help, boss? I'm good.
Save some of that. Didn't want to bore you guys, right? We got parm. We got a little garnish, right? This is parsley, and then we got.
Unit certified used vehicles are full of surprises, but only the good kind.
Certified means.
This many points of inspection.
Wow.
Impressive.
Butter. And then as always, you know what? I got my friends with me. That's salt and pepper. Hey, with that being said, let's get it.
So it's an official website. It's expensive.
Ah, yeah. I've already made it, like I said earlier, you know what I mean? I made my pasta al dente, right? So now I'm just gonna go ahead and pour this in here like this and get this going. We're gonna start the cooking process. We already got our pasta draining, right? This is real simple. Look, now we're gonna move over to the, to the shrimp, right? Look, I'm gonna take my branch and vine, garlic infused olive oil. Look, I only wanna put in about a tablespoon. This is all I need. That right there should about do it. Listen, this is the level up. As soon as you pull this off the top, look, listen. You hear that little poop? You can just, the aroma. Now, we all know shrimp is real, the flesh is real absorbent, right? So we just put that in there like that. And now I'm coming with my Creole kick, right? This is where we're going to get a little bit of this flavor, I'm not going to say just a little bit. We're going to get a lot of the flavor from here. And just start getting this to coat. Now, one of the things I like about shrimp, listen, if you do any type of marinating, process, it'll really, really, absorb inside the meat. And this is going to all come into play in just 1 second. But you can look at this right now, and then you guys can just imagine. For those of you guys that have it already, and I know it's a lot of y'all that do, and for those that don't know, don't sleep, folks. You have to be careful. I probably should have doubled this, because once I start taking them off out of the pan, I like to just go ahead and eat a few on my own. But look at that right there. Okay, so look, first thing I'm going to do is, I'm going to go ahead and start, melting my butter. Now, what I want to show you is, look at the size pan that I'm using. It's a reason why, because when we put our shrimp in there, it depends on how much shrimp you have. You want to make sure it's all layered down on the bottom, right? Meaning,
Well, 400 clicks, nothing good yet. Not even a BP.
Really?
Yeah.
Not nothing. That's weird.
Yeah, no BP.
Now,
Yeah,
are you doing manual?
yeah.
Okay. Because when I was doing manual, doing like
There is
several
no difference
thousand,
between
like
manual and automatic, though.
the fuck there isn't. Yeah, at least for me, there is. Yeah, I can do 5,000 clicks manual, and I'll get blueprints other than some, welding wire clicks or like basic, whatever the fuck it was, basic sensor or whatever. I'll get a shit ton of blueprints, and then I do the automatic thing, and I set it up and let it go. Came back, I literally got nothing but some welding wire clicks and 6 basic sensor blueprints, and that was it. And anytime I've ever tried it, running it on Kali while I was running around doing other stuff, all it would ever give me is a few basic blueprints, not even a single click of welding wire, nothing. No
I,
limited prints whatsoever. But if I do manual and I stand there and do it, I get other prints. But
I
if I
think
put
that's
it on automatic, it just don't give me shit.
I think it's luck of the draw because, like I said, I did because Toker said that you didn't get skill. He didn't know if you got skill if it was on automatic. I did 10 clicks on EP2, put it to automatic, let it run for 1 minute, came back, and I had a recycler BP. I had a resonation amplifier 7 BP, 10 clicks. I got both of those BPs, and it dropped all my skill as soon as I got it, as soon as I picked everything up.
Huh.
So, like I said, it had to be just luck of the run, because some runs you don't get blueprints. Like this run, I'm doing it on manual. I haven't gotten a single blueprint. 420 clicks now.
Hmm.
That's over a half an hour. And this is EP2.
Yeah, that's weird then.
And I've done 8-hour runs on EP1 where I got like 3 blueprints before on Arcadia, and it was manual.
Oh. Because every time I've left mine sitting there running for 5,000, enough to last for the night, basically. And I get up and I got like at least 10, 20 different blueprints.
A lot of the time I get
I've got
like
the
15,
poly
20
alloy
also.
strap, or
Yep.
the
All that
basic
treasure shit.
print or whatever. And
All that crap that takes treasure hunting stuff. Yeah, I get that too. I'll get 15, 20 overnight, 99% of the time. But there's always that one time that wake up and there's only like 3, maybe 4 blueprints in there, and
yeah,
it
I
was
don't know.
running for 8.5 hours.
Maybe I'll have to try the auto again another time and see if it changes. But every single time I've ever tried using it, which it's been a handful, 10 to 20 times at least, and at least a couple thousand or more EP1 clicks, at a time, and it just don't give me shit. And anytime I do it wouldn't even, except for this one time on Arc the other night. On
No,
Kali, it wouldn't even give me a single welding wire click if I
that,
did it in automatic.
that wouldn't be bad. I shouldn't be doing EP2s at all. I should just be running EP1s 24/7 on automatic. Stop it every once in a while, refill it with nanos, and let it go for 24 hours.
I mean,
And that's a lot of loot instances.
yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to try it, but I'm getting low on nanocubes. I'm only down to like 300 ped TT worth, and I'm not getting enough crap
Nano.
to turn into nanos to keep my crafting going because
Yeah.
of what and how I'm doing it in such small hunting at the moment.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to get my orange paint over here as cheap as possible without having to buy it. Because somebody keeps forgetting to grab it and bring it over when they come over here.
Well, if it was green paint, he'd probably remember.
But yeah, no, it's been doing pretty good though. I mean, I'm at like 98% return, I think, on average over here on Arc at the moment. 97, 98%.
I've been saying Ark is a beautiful planet.
And I haven't sold the 10 clicks of Res 7 that I got that's worth like 120 ped. And I haven't tried trying to sell that yet.
Yeah, I would sell it on, even though it's an Arcadian blueprint, I would try and sell it on Calypso because this time of year, there's really nobody on Arcadia.
Mm.
We don't have too much happening on Arcadia most of the year at the moment. We're trying to fix that, but it's going to take a while
Okay.
with everything that's going on with the Arcadian crafting. That's just shit because all of the Arcadian blueprints are basically gone in the wind and not worth it anyway. And I really mean not worth it because the old Herman guns, they're loot 2.1. I mean, loot 1.0 guns. So their eco is not very. They're well, their DPP might be all right, but their efficiency is very lacking.
Yeah.
That's why they put out those air matrix guns because they're basically the only gun in game now if you're gonna play loot 2.0 system. That very few limited guns,
No, I think some of the older unlimited, like your Bukins and other ones that have at least
And Buchan's is pretty bad too. I mean,
56% efficiency or better, which is just under 3 DPP, like 2.95 to 2.98. If you can get it tiered up, so you can put the accuracy enhancers on there to increase your crit hit and your DPP, do all right. But I think that's one of the things that I've been noticing with some of these other guns, and even playing around with TT pistol tier 10 with 10 levels of accuracy enhancers on there, is like the loot comp gets better once you get all them enhancers on there.
Yeah.
And the Buchan's rifle, even if you adjust it, is just a hair more. I mean, literally a hair more eco than the TT rifle. So it is still viable if you can get it tiered up for your, smaller mobs and that. That's what I've been using half the time, hunting the Jory, and when the loot wave happens, it's pretty decent. I think that's the other thing I'm going to start doing is trying to play the loot waves when I, see what's
Yeah,
in the
when you
loot
see
wave
something.
and stuff I'm looking for, and then try to, use that information.
Well, if you want to minimize it, as soon as you see the stuff stop, just stop playing for 15 minutes, because then as soon as you start playing, you should be playing for about 10 minutes before the new loot wave starts. 15-20 minutes should be the max break time between loot waves, I think, because then
No,
you should.
it goes, it goes longer than that. I've seen with the orange paint, I've gone for like an hour and 10 minutes straight on the Jory before the loot wave starts again. Sometimes it's like 30, 40 minutes. Sometimes it's over an hour.
Yeah, when I was doing it, it was only like 30 to 45 minutes between waves.
And then you'll get orange paint for about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes if you're lucky. And then usually right towards the end, it'll drop me like one or two steel blue paint cans. And that usually tells me, okay, the paint, loot wave is done. Because I don't know why, but like 4 out of 5 times that I've been out there doing it, it's like if I keep going for a little bit after I notice the paint kind of stops, I'll get the steel blue paint, and then after that, it's like no orange. Only one out of probably 12 to 15 times running out there did I get a few orange paint after getting that steel blue one.
Oh, finally got a blueprint. Resonation
Oh.
amplifier 1. 8 peck. Like I said, I don't care. I'll keep them around because there could be a very possible fix with MA deciding to fix Arcadian blueprints. Hopefully.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep the ones that don't have any markup, but I'll try to sell the any sevens I get to get that ped.
Yeah, I'd even create the amplifiers if I get the materials, which these I believe are pretty damn simple. I think it's Listerium and oil, or Listerium and Melchi.
Okay.
That cost nothing. It's one and one. It's like what, 3 plus 3. It's like 6 peck per click. Then just store them in your inventory.
If it's one list and one, I don't know
Melchi.
how much Melchi's worth. What's Melchi's TT?
Listerium, I believe, is 3 per
Listerium
bar.
is I think
Melchi, I believe, is 3 per bar too, or 3 per crystal.
Ah, okay.
But Listerium, I know, is 1 peck per stone and 3 peck per ingot.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's pretty cheap. Now, what do you use the res on? The amplifiers?
Be for smaller amplifiers or guns or
yeah,
something of that matter.
Yeah, that's right. When I looked it up, they go for the tera amps.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, and that's
Okay.
it. That's all it says on Wiki is just amps.
Okay. Yeah, and it looked like it was it used one smaller than the amp was. It was like Resonation Amplifier 2 used the one. I think that's how it said.
Yeah.
It went all the way up.
Yeah, so whoever's making those using the tera amp
Sevens and eights
is making
the eights and
eight.
nines. 8s and 9s because they're using the 7s and 8s, I believe. I think the the Resonation Amplifier 8 has markup. I think it does.
So
I have one.
is it the 4 or the 5 and the 7 that have the big markup?
It's a 4 and the 7. Or wait.
So that means that there is a.
Nope, it's the 5. It's the 5. 5 has almost 550K, 42K right now markup. 5
So
and 7.
so that means that there's the amplifier 6 and amplifier 8 blueprint out there that people are
Yep.
that somebody's making at least.
Yep.
And then probably none of the other ones, or nobody making them or anything.
Yeah, they're probably small. Find somebody that's selling teraamps and ask them if they got the lower blueprint. That would be the thing to do.
Yeah.
Because they probably have it stored somewhere. See if I can buy one of them from them so that I can actually make
Make
amps.
the amps.
But yeah, I'm making an amp right now. I've got a really good amp.
Yeah, because I may occasionally make and use the Finder amplifier light ones sometimes.
Nah. This one is the easiest one for Arcadia. I'll show you. This is the easiest one to make, and it's the best one to make.
All right, I'll check it when I get back out there.
No, I'm sending it to you right now.
Okay.
Oh, when you get back here because you're AFK. Gotcha.
Yep. Yeah. Just doing something in the kitchen real quick.
Yep. It's the level 1 teraamp Athena, which gives a skill boost. And everything you need.
Is that a limited print or unlimited print?
It's an unlimited print. It's not mine. It's my buddy Dizzy's. He let me borrow it so that I can use it because I mine. He doesn't. Second of all, it's Arcadian. He knows that I'm an Arcadian miner. And every single item in this blueprint is mineable in one zone. You only have to cycle one zone on Arcadia to get everything you need. You're only using one item that has markup, and you get to collect another item that has 150% markup, a couple items that have 110% markup. So pretty much you cover 90% of your losses right there, even using the blueprint to make your amps, and then using the amps to mine in that field. That's what I've been doing, just doing a straight cycle. Amp to desert, to amp to desert, to amp to desert to snow, amp to desert, amp to desert to snow, amp to desert, amp to desert, amp to desert to snow. Depending on how many amps I make. Because the snow area also drops Winrex. The snow area also drops Hebradite or whatever it's called, which are the two items that you also need. It's the same ingredients that you need from the desert.
Now, what finder do you need to use to find that stuff? Do you need a deep one or
you can
just?
find that. You can find that with an F105 all day long.
Oh, okay.
And I mean that's pretty early finder. Pretty basic skills for that finder. You can find Hebradite with TT finder, obviously.
Okay.
You can find star particles with the TT finder.
Yeah, because I have the.
You can find probes in the TT, and then Winrex is the only one that would be a little bit hard that you would need. I would say a 103 plus to have a better chance of finding it.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm using Sad Cat's. What's that little one ped TT finder? The unlimited little, the one that's like the TT finder but isn't.
Yeah, it's
what
the
the heck
Rookie
is it called?
Terramaster.
Yeah, the Rookie Terramaster. I'm using that just for messing around when I'm, got
Yeah, you
nothing
can.
better to do.
I've found Winrex with the Rookie Terramaster. It's not that bad, but I mean, you're not going to find too much because you need to get to a certain
depth for Winrex to really start popping. When you're in the lower depths, you'll get a lot more Listerium.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of the claims that could be something with markup will come up as Listerium using that finder. About an extra, I'd say 10%.
Okay.
And with that finder, it's going to be extremely hard to find fracite, which that's the ore that gives 150%. It's what kind of makes the desert worth mining. You'll still be able to get the plus 10% end matters.
Now, you said you need that 150% one to make the finder? Is that one of the
No,
materials you need, or that just helps you cover loss?
Cover the loss of you using other materials that you find. Yeah, the 150 material, which is the fracite, that helps you cover a lot of the losses that you incur, either just mining with your mining losses or crafting with your crafting losses, or the materials that you take for crafting.
And you sell that on Arc, or you take it back to Cali and sell it?
What, the finder?
No, the material, the ore
Oh,
you're talking about.
I sell everything on Calypso because everything on Calypso sells. Kali, Arcadia, it's like pulling teeth to get stuff to sell over here. A lot of people over here sell through Excel spreadsheets.
Okay.
They do sell, but it's a lot. It's a lot of like resellers over here that really take the material, and they'll end up taking it to a crafter or taking it to Calypso.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to take it over to Calypso and you're not going to craft it yourself, if you can get a decent amount for it, I guess that's not a bad option. But
Oh yeah, well, some of them have items that are small crafted items that they'll take for a small markup, and I mean it makes it worth it because you can turn shit that has no markup into a little something and get some skill out of it. Like one of them that I saw earlier this week was buying the ball bearings, which is an Arcadian blueprint, but it just takes regular Calypso ores to make it. I think it's like zinc and oil or something like that. Not exactly positive because I'm constructing right now. But yeah, it's a very simple blueprint, but it's only Arcadian. So he obviously has an Arcadian crafter that he's working with. Somebody that has Arcadian blueprints at least, because no other blueprint besides Arcadian. Ball bearings is Arcadian components blueprint, so it only works for our stuff here. But he was offering like 104 for ball bearings. And if you know, zinc, oil, both have zero markup. If you can get a little bit of skill and then turn over the material for 104 off of auction, that's not a bad deal.
yeah, but you'd have to know that crafter or have something you could craft that makes it worth it yourself.
Yeah, that's the reseller guy. So I don't know, but yeah, I just do the components just to get the skill, and if I end up having to TT the stuff, I TT the stuff. But I usually try and make it so that I'm making stuff that looks like it has some markup and looks like it has some sales. I mean, I've gotten pretty good returns. I just sold basic screws for 104%, I think it was.
Okay.
Let's see. No, existing bid. I've got a bid on them for 102%. I think the buyout was 104. But I mean, if it sells at 102.6, I'm not crying about it because I got the skill.
Yeah. Okay.
I might have sold it for TT or close to TT, but I got skill. I got to burn through a blueprint and get my blueprint QR'd. And that's all that really matters. It's going to make it easier for me later on. And hopefully later on when I do bigger runs, item might have markup, or I'll be able to use the item for another blueprint.
Yeah. Now let me see. All right. So did that switch? Yeah. Okay. I just switched to Discord on my phone because I got to take dog for a walk. Yeah, my daughter decided, I don't know, not quite a week ago, like 4 or 5 days ago, that she was going to move out and stay at her boyfriend's. So,
Fun life choices.
yep, so I have to get up and walk dog more often because she's not here to do it.
Yep. Yeah, my dog's getting old, so he only gets one walk a day. Keep the bones active, but not too active.
Yeah, my dog's 15. Yeah, he's starting to get up there. But he's still pretty spry for being 15.
Yeah, mine's only 12, but he's American Pit Bull Terrier, so gonna have like a 14-year lifespan.
Okay. Yeah, mine is a Chihuahua Mini Terrier mix.
Yep, the tinier the dog, the longer they live. That thing could
so
live 20 years
he's not
old.
very big. He's about the same size as the cats, basically. He's a cat dog.
Yep, we got a rat terrier.
Yeah, when he started having problems with his bowel movements, and it seemed like his joints were having an issue in that, my wife looked into it, and we started basically just making him breakfast in the mornings. We'll do like bell pepper, sometimes like squash or broccoli or something else. We have a little bit of carrot, and then usually hamburger or some other meat that comes out to be about half of what we serve him.
Yep.
And then he's got to have his cheese on top of it. You got to take the shredded cheese and sprinkle that on there. and mix it in, and then that's basically what he gets for breakfast in the morning and the afternoon. Because I think he's got a tooth that's been bothering him lately. I'll just take and soak some of his dry food, put a little scoop of the stuff from the morning in there with some cheese on top of it, and that's what he gets at night. Around dinner time. But yeah, he can jump back on the bed now sometimes from the floor when he's not
Another
feeling too
another thing
lazy.
that's pretty cheap and really good for dogs is a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can basically cube it up and put it in the freezer, and then just cook it up as you need to, steam it or whatever to make it nice and soft for the dog.
Yeah, he likes sweet potato. He doesn't always like pumpkin as much, but he does like,
Tried the
you know,
pumpkin?
a little bit of sweet potato. Yeah, we've tried pumpkin. If it's like pumpkin and you put a little peanut butter or something like that in with it, he'll like it. But
Oh
just
yeah,
pumpkin, you know, pumpkin itself, he doesn't always like it. It's got to have other flavor in there. Like when I do his food in the morning, he'll get a little bit of like basil, oregano, and I forget what the other seasoning is. My wife usually has me put in there, and then literally just like a dash of salt, just a tiny little bit in the whole amount that we make for him, which is like usually enough to last 4 or 5 days or so. Just so it's seasoned a little bit, and then he likes it more.
steaming it with beef broth could work too.
Yeah. But yeah, he's all right. He's doing pretty good. Some days he gets stomach issues and just doesn't want to eat, and then he'll get really gassy, and then once everything clears out, he's fine and he'll start eating again. But you know, it happens occasionally.
Oh yeah, well, this one's gassy all the time. All the time.
Hmm. Yeah, this one's not. He's usually only gassy when he has stomach problems, and because it's like if we get up late and he's gotten up earlier, like when my daughter was here, and she'd get up and take him at like eight in the morning, and then me and my wife would usually get up, you know, maybe around 9, 10 o'clock or so, get up, make coffee, sit down, have some coffee. By 11 or so, we're making food because she's got to take her pills. So usually between like 11:30 noon, breakfast is done, and we'll sit down to eat. She'll take her pills and that, and then that's when I'll make the dog food if my daughter hadn't done it. But if he'd been up since 8 in the morning and hadn't eaten, he'd get an upset stomach. Because he's been up and he's waiting to get his breakfast, not go and fill up on dry food. And then when that happens, he gets gassy stomach, and he won't eat anything during that day, usually until the next day. And yeah, it's just something we notice that happens sometimes. More so now that he's older. He didn't have that kind of issue when he was younger. But that's when he gets gassy, is when his stomach gets upset and he doesn't eat. But he'll get stomach bubbles. Then he'll drink water and then go outside and spit it up. And then usually after that, his stomach calms down. But
That's not
yeah,
fun.
yeah, he's not the smartest dog. You know, I try to tell him, it's like, dude, eat something, your stomach will feel better. and he'll like fight me about putting food in his mouth. It's like the rest of the time you can't keep the food in your hand, but when his stomach's upset, you can't shove it down his throat. Yeah. I swear this little walnut brain sized brain that he has, 80% of it is attached to his sense of smell, which doesn't leave much for everything else. And then I got to go take our youngest cat to be fixed here pretty soon. Get her shots and get her fixed now that we believe she's had her first heat and gotten to when she calms down and that. Let's see what this is. The heck is that person talking about?
Person, what person talking
Oh.
about?
Oh, the Firkin guy posting in Calypso wanting to buy fruit and stuff, and I guess somebody else answered asking what's your price, and then when they didn't reply, said you have 10 seconds to reply. After that, you get ignored and then counted down. It's like, okay.
Who's
Okay,
ignoring
yeah,
you?
but,
Not
yeah.
me. I was listening.
No, nobody's ignoring me. It's just something in chat.
Yeah,
So Stardust, Hebridite, Winrex, Survey Probe.
I was just trolling you, you know.
Focus back. We got to be quiet.
All
Oh,
right.
shit. Everybody hide.
So Hobie's got the EWE LC 300 ambush posted for rent in the Discord. Tier 6. It's a high level gun though. I don't know if I can't even use it just yet.
Yeah. If you can't use it, then I definitely can't. And my laser sniper is only 40.
Yeah, my laser sniper hits like 51.
I just got coolness unlocked yesterday.
You're not cool. Don't fool
okay.
yourself.
Now I got to go unlock martial arts today. Because my
Hell yeah.
long blade is at 19. Only has to get up half a level and I can get martial arts.
What is mine on that anyways? Well, my knife fighter damage is 28 and hit is 26, so I unlocked that one a while ago, I guess.
Yeah. You would have unlocked it quite a while ago.
Yeah, and most of that was gotten with my old Buchan's blade. I used to like cycling that thing. I got stuck with 2 of them. Because right before they made them bound, I had gotten a second one somehow. Yes, I think somebody was selling it cheap. They didn't want it, and so I bought it. Was gonna
Yep.
give
I
it to
got
my wife on her account, and then they made them account bound shortly after that, and so I got stuck with 2 of them.
I got 2 of them too, but I didn't buy it. I somehow they gave me doubles for the mission. It happened to a lot of
Huh.
people.
Really, I only got the 1 when I did it.
Yeah, for some reason it gave people doubles. I ended up with 2 of the blades, and then I got the rifle afterwards when that came out.
Mm. But it's not a bad blade. It's actually pretty good, considering.
Yeah, if it had a little bit more damage, so I could throw a melee amplifier 1 on it, it wouldn't be too bad. Right now, that thing overamps it. I do believe.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's by half a point.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's not that big of a deal. I don't think. I still have pretty decent returns and such when I overamp by only half a point of damage. It does lower DPP just a tiny bit, but it puts a little more into the loot pool, so sometimes it balances out. But going higher than that half point, I usually won't do that. Most I might do occasionally just to mess around on little puny mobs is sometimes put the A103 on a 1 to 2 damage weapon just to mess around. But that's about it. So Mulika timbers, they do have markup, okay.
Yeah, so Korea drop off of the Oeco, so they probably drop off of the Oro also.
Okay.
If you needed those.
No, I got all my timbers in that. I just paid the little bit of markup for what I needed and bought those, and then I found out I shouldn't have sold all my paint. I should have brought it with me, but I didn't think I needed it because it wasn't on my list. So now I'm just trying to still cycle for the rest of that paint.
Yeah.
I'm only like 11 ped away now. It won't be too much
11
longer as long as
in paint?
in orange paint, yeah. When I
Yeah.
started, I had 5, and I'm up to like 18 and a half.
That can
So
take a
I
minute.
need like 11 and a half.
I see like about 3 ped of paint a day. That sounds like a good number. I think that if you're grinding pretty hard, that's
Oh no. The funny thing is, it's like I'd come home from work, and I'd go out and hit them, and just happen to hit sometimes when the loot wave was going on, and I'd get a ped to a ped and a half of orange paint within 10-12 ped cycle.
Nice.
And so when that happens, I've been kind of stacking it up pretty quickly without a long grind. I've been getting a couple of ped or so a day off of the Jory so far. But I'm off work until Wednesday night when I start my graveyard shift. It's my 5 days to try to adjust to being up till 6 o'clock in the morning before I start night shift. So, yeah, I might take a nap a little later, and because the last couple nights I've only been able to stay up till about 3 before I'm falling asleep at the computer and ready to freaking lay down and pass out.
You gotta start bringing the coffee out at night.
Coffee doesn't always do anything for me. I'm ADHD, so sometimes I can
Oh,
drink
I
coffee and then just lay down and go to sleep.
I know what you mean.
But yeah.
I used to go to coffee shops and then go home and go to sleep, so I know exactly what you mean. I'd drink 4 shots of espresso and it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, I got some red wine the other night. I decided I would try the Snoop's, Cali wine, whatever it was. And just because me and my wife had seen it before, and we thought we'd try it, and I was at the store shopping, and I seen it, and I was like, yeah, we'll give it a try. I didn't even drink about a cup, and like I got a little bit of a buzz, and then I just got tired. Like it
No,
put my ass to sleep.
alcohol will do that if you're not being active with it. It will definitely get you in that sleepy mode real quick.
Ooh, look at that
especially
9K
wine.
C-Type 8.
Was that
What?
you?
No, not me, but you see that?
That wasn't the event that we were just at, was it?
No.
No, it's a C-Type asteroid.
Oh.
9K.
Damn, nice.
Where'd that at? Oh, no, let me scroll down. Oh shit. C-type asteroid 8, so that would have been a level what? That would have been a pretty big fucking one.
50
Like a
something plus.
32 or something?
50
Or
something plus.
Should
oh.
probably be seeing a Ravosec drop a follow here soon.
Okay, cool. More the merrier.
He's just now asking what happened to my Twitch. So I'm filling him in.
Still don't know?
Still don't know exactly, but we're down, and here we are now. It's the best I could do right now.
Shit. Forgot to look at the freaking
Wonderful
statistics.
day.
Damn
A
it.
smile on his face, shining a salute to the American race. Barnacles train rewards.
Oh no, I left all that shit up on the moon. I'll have to bring it down tomorrow. Hello. Ravosec. Booker warned me you'd be here.
Okay, cool. So the Twitch name was the same? I didn't remember for sure. I'm going to check to see if I owe him any ped from the events. It's been a minute since I've seen him. Quite a few months. It's been MIA life, I imagine. But good to see him back. Yep, I owe you 23.46 ped still, brother. So if you're on Arcadia, I could hook you up with a portable repair tool or shrapnel. I don't got no liquid ped at the moment. Trying to do all the payouts through items.
New colors. Crazy colors. Alright.
$23.46.
Those. Everything else I could live without.
Hiya, Jackie.
The ghoul seen your dad in his home.
It was fine.
You yes. Come on, tell your brother how awesome. Sure you can.
She's back with one of the minions.
Who's back?
Well, I saw the dogs on the main road. How far down it? Over there. You know, like a little bit past that weird little power plant area on the left. And that road that's on the right that turns, which is down past that.
That's not good.
Well, I saw them before I went to get Aiden. I stopped. And I was going to put them in the back of the van, but I couldn't handle that. It's 3 dogs. So I was just like, go home. I drove off, and when I came back, they weren't there anymore. So they're not on the main road. They're frolicking through the woods. They're probably making their way back here now because it's almost dinner time.
Maybe.
And I guarantee what they did because of where they were at is they went
I'll
to
be
this
back.
part of the woods.
One robot filters, those probably sell a lot though. 101. Somebody's gonna want this crap. Not me.
Hey,
What up, dog?
you guys ever hit anything
Ah.
big?
No. We lost our ass.
I see Kill and Purple Bong and Watson are still up here running it. They're about halfway through phase 9.
They were just waiting for everybody else to leave.
Yep.
Now they're soloing it themselves.
Yep. Yeah, they're on the.
They literally stopped in the middle of it to wait till everybody else left. I hope they get their ass broken too.
Yeah, I ended up losing 200 pens shooting at that shit earlier.
Yep, 200 of 400 ped down the drain.
Yep.
I mean, I kept on cycling, but
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
that's
right
why
before I crashed, I was down to like 15 shots and I was out of shrapnel. And I had already sold most of the loot that it gave me, the shit robot loot that had no markup. I had already sold that back for ammo.
Yeah, I didn't do that, but I came with 400 ped.
Yeah, I had 100 on me, sold everything for another 100, and then cycled it back in. I kept all the basic shit, oils and grips and shit, but all that high, like the shit that was like 7.4 ped a piece.
I actually came up a few ped because I didn't do anything with that. They tried to invite me, and I was like, I don't know. I think I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
I think I only need the electropositive capacitors. Holy shit. Somebody just sold basic coil for 100%. I swear that's market manipulation right there.
Just sold what?
Basic coil for 100%.
Yeah, probably listed it and used an alt to buy it just so that they could fucking
Lower
manipulate the value.
the value so that they can get it cheaper and get people to sell it cheaper.
Or they put it up for TT hoping there'd be a bidding war. Yeah, was that one for 13 ped you're looking at?
Yeah.
Sorry, 9 ped of basic coil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was mine.
That was yours?
Yeah, I put some stuff up. Started basically at TT value, and everything else got bid up but basic coil. It went for TT.
Ouch.
What's the normal markup on that?
It was 140 before he put it up.
It was a small stack too, so I was like, oh, someone's gonna bid this up or do the buyout button. It's not a big amount of ped, but no.
Nah, man. It's a lot of these people in here are shrewd as fuck. Or frugal as fuck, whichever way you want to say. And they went from chasing that almighty dollar to chasing the almighty peck.
Yeah, the worst thing about that basic coil sale is, like you said, it lowers what it shows in market value, and that causes long-term problems. So I don't want to be doing that. Don't want the numbers to go lower. We want the numbers to go higher when we're selling stuff.
We want to let the numbers stay the same at least. No down. No down.
Right.
But yeah, when it's 140, put it up for 120. Make sure that there's a little markup, so you get a little meat on your bone.
Okay, so back over to the water, see if I can get orange paint yet.
That would still leave room for people to have a little bit of a bidding war. They could still bid it up from, I think it was up to like 160 for a little while. But yeah, you could have put that up for like 15 ped buyout, 11 ped TT, and 11 ped after 9 ped TT, and it probably still would have sold.
Funny thing is, I think the person that bought it was the person I bought a bunch of nano from last night, and I'm pretty sure he just sold it back to me for 2% markup.
What, coils?
Yeah, turned them into nano and resold them to me at 102.
That would be fucked up. Hey, yeah, I'll buy this from you. Hey, I'll sell it back to you for 2% markup. That is fun.
Well, fuck, that didn't work out the way you thought.
I would think that they would use those or get those to somebody that would use them for the price and probably make some markup on it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, somebody listed I can't remember what oil it was, but some oil for basically TT, and Slump did the same thing. Bought shit on the auction house for TT. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, if you're just going to turn it into nanocubes and then craft it to sell the EPs or whatever.
And 50 still. Ooh, 63 clicks.
So the things like the hallux tail and the Jory dorsal fin and stuff is just to make DNA out of or something?
I'm not exactly positive about the helix tail. That's something
Mm.
else.
Oh, okay. I guess I could see what the wiki says. Well, if there's even any information on it.
Simple two conductors. 10 clicks. Okay. Let's see how bad I do. Global. You punk. You punk, goofy fool. Okay, there we go. The other one. Electropositive capacitors. Need to get these mofos. Yeah, my basic coils did not sell. They were at 150% before 10 petabit sold.
It doesn't look like something that's used very often.
Oh, so the Hallex tails looks like they're used in the Hotfoot and Rage 15, 20, and 25
Yeah.
blueprints. Ah, okay.
So Kaz ingot is selling at 1.0. It only sold 8 ped today. It's been selling at like 108%. I have mine at 106, but 127 ped up, and nobody even bought at it. Basic screws, yeah, somebody's trying to screw me on them. What's going on, Sinister J? Thanks for the follow.
How's it doing today?
Doing pretty good. What's up, Sad Cat?
Okay. I got about 5 hours of sleep in total.
That's more than me.
From about noon to 5 p.m.
Nice.
I'm fully awake. I just had my dinner because I had lunch before going to sleep.
Huh. 103%. Zinc, listen, oil.
Okay, I just wanted to stop in and say hi.
Okay. Hello.
Later, John.
Okay.
Right on, John. Take it easy.
Okay. I'll probably be going then.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Stay safe, half big, break even at least.
Yeah, we're trying.
Yeah.
Better
Okay.
break something.
Yeah, you guys lost a bit on that thing earlier, so.
Break
Yeah.
pen cards.
Okay. Well, I'll be hopping off here.
Okay, I'll talk with you later sometime.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Alright, later. Reading. Alright. Now time to switch it up. Switch up history, Arcadia. So 13 pack, 19 pack, 32 pack on the other one.
Oh, 50. 55, 58.
What with that?
Just TT, some Lisperium. This is actually going up to close to 5%. Nice. Can't TT any of this crap. They need to give me something to TT. It sucks. Okay, well, I know what I can do. I can do dailies for now.
And here comes the orange paint. All right. Ooh, 7 orange paint, 11 orange paint. Five
Nice.
orange paint. Nice. Yeah. Paint starting to drop again. Yay. 1 orange paint. I'll take it. It won't be too long before I have 20 ped, and I just need 10 ped more of orange paint. I could, I guess, in a way, kind of lose a little bit less ped and just buy the paint, but you know, I don't know.
You
Yeah, you could.
wait.
You could lose a little less ped.
The heck was that? That was weird.
How much orange paint? Are you going for the full 3,000?
Yeah, the thing is, I had 3,500 and just over 3,500 in orange paint when I was on Cali. I got up everything I needed except for some of the timbers. I figured I'd come over and cycle to get some of those.
Right.
But I had a list on a sticky note, and for some reason, instead of saying 3,000 paint can orange, it said 3,000 of the leather. And so I had like 90 something ped or 101 ped or whatever it was of the leather, and no orange paint. But I figured I'd try to get some ped up before I came over here. So I ended up putting my orange paint, 30 ped of it, up on auction and sold it. And then I get over here and it's like, you need orange paint. And I go look at my list and I'm like, my list doesn't say orange paint. My list says leather for some reason. I don't know why.
I think I have
I
400 or 500 in storage if you want it for TT.
Yeah, I'm gonna need just over 1,000 more. I'm about at 19 ped TT worth at the moment, so probably close to 1,100. But I've been just kind of cycling the Jory because they do drop a lot of
Yep.
orange paint when the cycle starts. I
Yeah.
got 162 orange paint in like 12 ped cycled the other night, and then 120 something one time, and then 150 something another time, and
Yeah, I
other
usually
times
get
it's like
1
50 to
200
80.
per cycle.
Hmm?
I usually get 1 to 200 per cycle.
That's if
on the
the
Jories.
loot wave is going. That's if the
Yep.
paint loot wave is going.
If the wave for paint ain't going, because me and Ogre had a whole conversation about how it comes in waves. And
Yep.
yeah, if it's not, I slow down my kills and everything, and then when it hits again, I just start pumping kills.
Yeah, I just kind of hunt them until it stops, and then I go back up on land and I run around and just look for fruit in that, and then half hour, 45 minutes, whatever later, I come back. Hour later, I'll come back, shoot some, see if I get any paint. If I don't, I'll just go run around again for a little while, and then I'll come back out. So,
Yeah.
you know, I'm making up some of my loss. I was running or messing around just hunting some howlicks for the hell of it, and I got 3, 4, just over, literally just a few over 500 fruit
Yeah.
while I was doing that. So it's like, yeah, I made 3 ped or whatever right there. Overall, the whole time I've been here on Arcadia, I've cycled almost 2,080 ped, 96.6% returns, and I have like 209 ped and loot cycled back so far.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad. If I sell those 7 the Res Amp 7 blueprint, the 10 clicks I got for like 120 ped while crafting, I'd be TT positive for the time that I've been here.
Right.
So it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm kind of having fun with it. And then I'm up to like 1.6K or so in EPs to sell.
Nice.
So depending on what I can get from that, I can make another, I don't know, 30 to 45 ped or something off of those.
Hell yeah.
Now the cycle's been pretty good. The return's been good. What I've been doing has been pretty decent, as far as being efficient with my cycle.
Yeah.
So what was that? Like drop orange paint for 3 minutes and then stop?
That's about the way it seems to go.
Well, it usually goes for like 10, 15 minutes. It gives me a chance to normally get up 80 to 100, sometimes 150 paint before it stops. That time was like, I think I got like 34 paint and then it just quit.
Yeah, usually I do the Jories over there. By the end of my daily, I get between 1 and 200.
Oh, I'm not even doing daily. I'm just,
Yeah.
there's a daily for them? Where do I pick that up at?
You got the Arcadia passport, right?
Yeah. Is it just one of, at
one of those
the
2
terminal?
people over there at the trade or at Quarry.
Yeah, the mysterious
Oh, okay.
travelers. You got dailies. That's the crafting daily, the one we were talking about before. You've got a hunting daily, a crafting daily, and a mining daily every day. Get the Arcadia
Is
insignias.
it the same thing same mob in that every day, or is it
No,
different
you
each
choose.
day?
You choose which mob you want to shoot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
You
got
could
the
you could shunt Gallards if you wanted to, and make it make that daily last a couple days if you wanted to.
I'm not gonna swant Gallards. I honestly do believe, unless I am so bored and I have nothing better to do, my swunting days, especially solo swunting, are probably about over. I that's how I did a lot of my skilling my first freaking year or two playing. So, yeah. I would rather go hunt the small mobs, not even worry about sweating them, and then I'll just run around for fruit to cover the loss or whatever.
Yeah, I like the Jories because they drop the orange paint and their hide has halfway decent markup.
Have you been able to sell it?
I sold some a couple days ago.
Nice, because I have not been able to sell it. What did you get it? What do you sell it for?
I don't remember. I just look at whatever the current markup is and go a couple percent under it.
It was like
Current
120.
current markup is 130 for the day, 124 for the week and the month. So if I can get 120 for it, that'd be pretty nice.
Put it up for 125. They're buying it for 130. They'll buy it for 125.
Looks like
Now, how much of it do you need for that?
A lot, because you have to keep doing the clicks.
Oh, it's not like a set amount of clicks you have to do. You just have to click
20
until
clicks
you
a
get
day.
what you need or something.
No, it's a tier up item. You have to do one item, and then you have to use a couple more items to tier that item up to the next item. Then you use a couple more items to tier that item and up to the next item. But
It's
every
10 stages or some shit.
yeah, and every stage along the way, you need so many of those just to make it so that you can get one of the top stage. So they got to go through a lot of those clicks.
I only do the first stage click because then they have damn good markup.
I'll have to see what you guys are talking about there because I don't know about that. But I do get a shit ton of the Jory hides, though.
Yep.
Let me see, about 10% of my 10 to 15% of my loot, depending, seems to be the hides, and then up to 3% or so of orange paint. But I think that's because I haven't been just continuously hunting. If I just hunt between the waves, it's like 1%. I get a little bit of the Arcase timbers. A similar TT value to the orange paint, so usually a few percent of my loot.
Yeah. What the hell are these?
Those have a little bit of markup. What was that?
What are these ARC coins used for?
They're used for a lot of things. They're used for the Arcoin trader, which I think that's during Gold Rush.
Yeah, I know they used to be used to buy land areas back in the day.
Nope, they're still used by land areas.
There's none left in the trader. Oh, it's during the event.
Nope, it's the event areas are still for sale.
Oh yeah, because if you look at the trader, that's where you get them from. Is the ARC trader? I've seen that, and it says all of them say 0 available.
Interesting, because they're supposed to be still for sale, and it's like 150,000. Maybe they're trying to rework it because the price is not feasible.
Right.
Because they don't even come with an estate.
Fuck,
At least that's the way they're set up right now. Yeah, I got like 2,700 myself.
I'm up here still shooting these fucking things.
The robots?
Yep. There's 9 left, it looks like, in the wave.
Anything good come out yet?
I haven't got no items, but they're all hitting for a little over 200 pet each. It looks like there's about 5 of us up here shooting.
Yeah, it's that they cost 200 pet each.
Yeah. The last couple, I know I'm pumping in about 8-9 pet of ammo into them, and I'm getting about 8-9 back each time. I've hit
Yep.
one for 12.
Nice.
Yeah, there's the one we're killing. 8 more is left in the wave, it looks like.
Are you talking about the robots up on the moon?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the smuggler bots.
They're still at it.
I'm on my way.
Who's that?
Jerry.
Oh.
I have 3 more Hadrada to kill, and then I'll
Ooh, that one was shit. Just barely over 3 ped.
You chose Hadrada for your daily?
It's an IFN challenge mission I had.
Yeah, I killed my Hadrada IFN challenge quick because it was a low level.
I was just down here on Ark. I was waiting for a warp
That's not a
to get
bad
back
loot
to
for.
Howling, and I thought, oh, I'll try this again. I'm gonna try some of these missions that I have that are dangling.
Hmm.
Is Wolf there at the moment?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. For some reason, when I was going to play Minecraft, it said some sort of geo error or something. So I tried to figure that out. I went to my NVIDIA graphics driver updater and updated that. And now, for whatever reason, the CPU is trying to overclock itself up to like the max. And it's when I open up Minecraft, it's running at like 100% CPU.
And you shut everything down, restarted the computer and all that to make
Yeah,
sure everything's reset after doing the update.
yeah. I did that and it's still doing that. So I'm trying to reinstall the driver. This for the NVIDIA
Yeah,
graphics card.
you may have to go back to the previous driver you were using.
Yeah, I might.
It could be an issue with whatever the update they released, and you may have to go backwards
Yeah.
until it gets fixed or whatever. Or maybe for some reason it's just not compatible with the one on your laptop or something like that.
It's just I don't see why, and for whatever reason, when I go to system, It's not showing
Because
me my
because
statistics anymore.
that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just odd. Like I said, I think something might have just happened with your system, or hopefully you didn't get a virus or something on there.
You know what? Let me run my antivirus scan. Let's do a full scan of this. See if I did get a virus or something that's causing that.
I don't know because what it's been doing is weird.
Yeah. Because when I went to relaunch Minecraft today, I have to turn the computer off because they didn't want it glitching out and the screen freaking out while I was asleep again. And it said that there was some error because some file was missing. I'm like, what? It was working fine just like 5 hours ago. Oh, when I hopped off and took a nap. 5 6 hours ago at the time.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna have to wait for this full scan to run.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's trying to overclock the CPU. And it's going up to 100% CPU usage, and I just don't understand
Okay, now,
this.
now, now, I have a question for you. If you
Yeah.
open your task manager and you look at processes, do you have something running in the like background processes that normally isn't running, like the Windows Updater or something else like that that can cause it to use up a lot more resources? See if you
Microsoft
can
Edge
find.
is
See if you can
running, but
find. See if you can find what's using up all that CPU usage in there.
well, when I start up in Minecraft, it goes up to like 96, 98% CPU usage.
Just the Minecraft?
Yeah.
Uh, maybe your issues with the Minecraft. Maybe you need to uninstall Minecraft and the Badlion client or something and reinstall it all fresh.
I can try that after I do the full scan first. I'll
Yeah,
let that
because
run, and then see if it
like what was
found
going on
anything.
last night, the only issue you were having was running the instance of Minecraft off of the Badlion launcher was when it was having a problem.
Yeah. But I was playing on the Minecraft server at the moment, and and it was like lagging really hard. I'm like, what's going on? And then I tab out, and it's like 92 to 98% CPU usage
Maybe
for just
it's
the instance of Minecraft. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
no. What if you what if you launch just regular the plain Minecraft? Does it do the same thing?
I don't know.
Could it have
I
something to do with the
mods
skin
I'm
pack or
running on.
whatever that you installed?
I don't know. I will check once the full scan of the computer's done. So it's 70% of the
Okay.
way done already, so
Okay. Ooh.
I agree with you though. Check the task manager, see what's showing as which item is adding that CPU usage, and that'll be the thing to point to.
What was that? You kept breaking up there.
and you're really quiet.
Let's see who was that was talking.
Jerry.
Sorry about that. It's Jerry. I would
Ah,
check the
okay.
task manager, like you were saying, and see what item. If you go to details, you can sort by CPU usage. Click at the top of the column and see what is got the highest CPU usage, and that might be what the issue is.
At the moment, Surfshark Antivirus Service and Endpoint Protection Service is a total of like 30 CPU usage, 30% CPU usage, 20 to 30% as it's scanning all the files.
Yeah,
Oh well,
that's once that's done,
normal.
that's
Yeah,
when we got to see.
Yeah.
yeah. You need to check after all that's done. You restart. Give it a few minutes to make sure there's nothing else going on and it loads everything properly. Then go try to open up Minecraft and see if it starts doing that.
Yeah.
Hopefully you didn't download something
Download it.
that's yeah,
Yeah.
got something in it.
Well, that's why I'm running the virus scan.
Because no, where
Um,
did you download that from? Was it from
so
Badlion?
no, the the error message I got was Minecraft GLFW error per 65542.
Hold on a second. Let's see. Minecraft
And it
error what?
told
GLXF?
no FW
FF. So
GLFW
mhm.
GLFW
GLFW
65542.
65542.
Yes.
Did you try manually downloading the DLL file and adding it to the Java folder?
No, but it had me go to a website called aka.ms/mc driver.
Microsoft drivers, yeah. MC driver, wait.
Yeah. Minecraft driver.
So this
Minecraft.
looks like it's saying another thing here is saying your driver's out of date, and the issue is with the OpenGL32.dll file. Is one of the and let see, graphics card drivers are out of date or OpenGL is not enabled on your system.
It was working just fine a few hours ago, and that's what's really weird, in my opinion.
Yeah. But if your system did any kind of automatic updates or anything like that, it could have just something went wrong, or
Yep, Google screws things
like
up
I
all the
said, you
time.
you need to backstep the update to the older one because there's an issue with the newer update or something like that. That kind of stuff happens because until they get the error reports and all that kind of stuff, certain systems with different apps running all the time, different things going on, what they do may have consequences in rare instances that they can't foresee or don't know about. and that's
Right.
why they have to, do patches or do a new, update
So
or
how do
whatever
I
to
go
fix
back to
issues.
an older
You're gonna have to do that through your NVIDIA or whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I don't use that at mine's AMD, so
I
mine's
know.
completely different. I don't know
I
how to do
know.
it on yours.
It says no threats found.
You're probably gonna have to go directly to the site and install what is not the newest driver for
Yeah.
your graphics card. You're gonna have to go back one or two, and just try to prevent it from auto updating on its own, because if it's an issue with the newest update, it could possibly, if it reinstalls it, do the same thing again.
So let's see. And
But you can probably go directly to the site and download it and install it from there. I
yeah,
don't know how to do it through your
the
your what you
program.
call it.
Yeah, through the
Yeah.
app. Yeah. Uh.
You'll have to, I don't know, look through that to try to
Uh.
find out.
Uh. Drivers. Manual driver search.
And then I don't know if your program has it, but sometimes it's good to have it go through and delete all the older versions of or yeah, sometimes it'll have an issue if you install a newer version, but it's got a I forget what the heck it's called, but basically it's got a problem with something from one of the older versions, and sometimes you have to clear those older ones out in order for the new one to work properly. It's weird. The you think
Yeah.
it shouldn't happen, but it does sometimes, and it could
Just
just
gonna go
honestly
back to
it
the
could be
one that was
one.
working yesterday.
Yeah, it could just be one app or something you have on your computer that a lot of other people don't, that's causing the conflict.
That's weird. Because I was using it just fine earlier today. Literally like less than
Did
12 hours
anything
ago.
did anything auto update after you turned your computer on this morning, or
I don't
or
know.
last night when you put it to sleep or whatever? Could it have auto
Well,
updated?
I put it to sleep around noon today.
Well, that's what I mean. Before you went to bed and woke up, could it have auto updated something in the background while it was sitting there sleeping or whatever?
I don't know. So I'm going back to the version that I know was working earlier for the NVIDIA.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna do a clean install. Oh, custom. Perform clean install, yes. Next.
Dog, how are you guys doing this?
All the big guys took off.
But what
Yeah,
happened?
I need more bodies, more meat shields, if nothing else.
Yeah, because you had Killen and the other guy that's standing up there on the ledge. Those two were just tanking the shit out of them, and they were able to sit there and take the hits. Now that they're gone, the other two guys took off.
Was there bad loots?
No, that last kill, dude, I ended up with 25 ped.
Nice. I was wondering if there was bad loots because if people are taking off, usually they take off after
Yeah,
a good
because
loot.
like 3 kills in a row, they were all talking about, congrats on the item and shit like that.
On the item.
Yeah, somebody grabbed an item.
Nice. So it must have been something good.
Yeah.
If that 25 petter was the one that had the item in it also, shit.
I know, and I don't remember how to pull up the fucking globals list.
H.
No, that's the Hall of Fame.
Oh, just system chat. I don't know that there. Oh wait, there is a globals list. Where is
I
that?
don't remember how to pull it up.
Oh, here it is. Global. No, that's global events list. That's not globals. Is a globals list?
Yeah. It's like a live feed that pulls up on the right side, that however it's up, but you can actually pull it up. It gives you like the last 100 globals. But I can't remember for the life of me how the hell you pull that up.
Joker should know. Joker, listen up. Where you at?
Oh, I had muted myself. I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if he's
Yeah.
back yet. Yeah, I remember he said he was going AFK earlier, and then I don't know if he ever came back.
Okay, well, do you know about a globals list?
A globals list?
Yeah.
Like in game or something, or on another site.
No, this dog was saying that there was a globals list that you could pull up that showed like the last 100 globals or something.
Well,
I don't
I
know.
know the Hall of Fame shows you
Yeah.
the biggest 100. I don't know about the last 100. But if I come over here to Entropia Life, and I can, let me see, where is that at? Let's go
What were
to
those you guys were killing?
hunting.
They're
The Badgers or
Mech 3s.
Mech 3? Mark 3?
There's a GMC 3 Gamma Gen 7.
Nope, that's a GMC.
That was just recently. Warlock Gen 8, GMC 3, Gamma Gen 10, Eviscerator Gen 2.
It wasn't a Hoff.
Well, no, it doesn't need to be a Hoff. If it's just a global period, it'll be logged in Entropia Life. Yeah, I just don't know
Unless
how to
it has the
see.
thing set to private.
Yeah, and unless it's logged under their name specifically, and yeah, they have their profile set to private, then, well, no, you should still be able to see
Yeah, I was gonna say because I have
you should still be able to see the global on the list. You just can't find them specifically, if I remember correctly, or does it
No.
just wipe them completely? I don't know about that.
My CPU's at 100% again.
What do you have running?
Minecraft. That's at 94 to 95% of the CPU usage and going up and down and back and forth. It's really figuring out why it's running so high for CPU usage.
Hold on a second. Okay, let me see here.
So I'm just trying to use as much CPU as it can at the moment. And it's got my thin clock to about double what the base speed is.
I gotta look through stuff. Do you have like the unlimited frame rate or whatever freaking turned on there?
Yeah.
Okay, well turn that off or down or whatever it is, and see if
I'll
that
turn it
does
on.
anything.
Do I
Let's
have to
see.
relaunch it again? I'll just relaunch it again.
Well, apparently Minecraft runs on one of your CPU cores. It does not use GPU, and if it does, it's very little. With Minecraft.
Yeah, it was a 343 ped hit.
Okay. 343 ped hit.
You had
Like how long ago?
How many of you were there?
What? Hold on. What mob was it called?
A smuggler mech MK3. I just pulled it up on
Smuggler.
Entropia
Okay.
Life.
No, I did not say smuggler mech. Okay. Smuggler mech 343 was just under 20 minutes ago. Shared loot on Arcadia Moon. Yeah.
Yep.
Does not say
What looted?
any items or anything what was looted. What we need to do, like I don't know if I mentioned to you guys or just to
No, I
Sad
think,
Cat,
I think you might have
but
mentioned
what we need to get a hold of the guy that does the Entropia tracker, the
Entropia
Entropia
Hunter.
tracker suite. Yeah, Entropia Hunter. And see if there's any way people could opt in for aggregate data after they do their hunts to go to a server or something where it can take the mob name and like the loot. It just takes like the loot distribution of your run for everything. How much you've cycled, what mob it was, and what loots you got, and essentially add it onto a
Anonymous forum, yeah.
yeah, just anonymous aggregate data onto essentially a wiki, basically. That those people who have purchased and have access to can get onto, and we could essentially have our own wiki that tracks all that
Sure.
stuff that nobody
And
can
it's
go in
updated
and
live.
yeah, that nobody can go in and just remove items from and shit like that. So we can
Yeah.
see what's actually dropping what at least from people who, use the tracker and that.
And opt in. But that would be awesome if that happens. Sure, it would be a paid feature because you have to have the software to use it, and you have to pay to use software. But it would be a fantastic update if they could do that.
Yep, then we wouldn't have to rely on just the wiki and the way they modify it all the time. And you'd be able to tell what mob certain item dropped from in general, as long as people are using that the tracker. Yeah, I think my orange paint might have stopped. I'm not sure. It just recently gave me 2 steel blue paint cans. So, oh no, there's 3 orange. So I guess there's a few left.
Holy shit.
Mm.
Oh, he's doing EP1. Yeah, 4,000 clicks. He's been gone for a minute. Aldrich or Oxial.
Mm.
He's running EP1s.
You know, I took the hunting daily up here, and I have no idea what the hell that actually was. And it doesn't say, because it just says Arcadia moon hunting.
Okay, then you probably did. You take the number 1, number 2, or number 3?
1.
1, then that would be the Oompas and the Warhounds, and they're just south of the racetrack. We just did them last night, and Red's the one that told us where they were at.
There's a race.
Red Letta. Yep, there's a racetrack. What, you gonna try and get your truck out and race?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
So Thaddeus Rusty Venture got a shop at Howling Mine, shop number 5,
Yeah.
and he says it's fully stocked with all the mining lasers.
Yep, he bought it off the auction today, and my buddy
Okay.
Dizzy is the one that got the apartment off the auction today.
Okay.
Yeah, he traded
Any
his.
idea how much they paid?
Yeah, he paid 4,000 ped for the apartment. He's going to be selling the one that he's got on Calypso. I'll be back in a minute.
He's got an apartment on Cali. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting an apartment. Just I don't know. I don't know if the current setup and the way they have it is really worth it, other than just a place to store a few things.
Yeah, I got mine yesterday.
What, an apartment?
Yeah, an ARC. I traded in the 8 coins for it.
Oh, okay.
Now I just need to get a shopkeeper pad.
So let me see. Who of you on Arc had some orange paint?
Me, dog.
Oh, okay. And how much did you say you had? Like 5 or 6 ped or something?
Yeah, 400 or 500 cans. So
Okay. And what would you want for those?
just give me TT for it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take those if you're not going to do anything with them. Get me a little closer.
Right.
I want to get my full set of armor and put it on.
Yeah, that's how I ended up with it. I did mine, and then I helped my brother grind out his, and we finished his up the other day.
Okay, cool. I was going to ask if you needed any more timbers or anything, but I guess you already got it.
Yeah, they're used for making the keys for the underground. Those timbers are. Well, the
Okay.
veneer is. It's made used for one of the keys.
All right, I came back to tell you where the racetrack is for a second before I walk the dogs.
Okay.
If you look on the right side, the east side, you'll see a road, and it looks like there's a little beach that goes about halfway down the map.
Yep.
And then see where the beach cuts in a little bit, and then it stops right there.
Yep.
That's where you want to go. Is right in that bigger part of the beach where it cuts in right there. There's going to be the Warhounds, and they're like level 8. They're easy as hell to pop. There's level 13s that you should be able to pop by yourself pretty easily, and there's level 18s. That'll finish the quest pretty easily. If you want to do something different, there's the Oompa Loompa or the Oompas that are in a camp just behind the dogs. But the Warhounds are pretty easy to finish that quest off with. Me and Voxiel did it.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Now I gotta walk my dogs. I'll be back.
All right.
That person is offline. So what else is a good mob to hunt over here on Ark that doesn't require too big of a ped cycle and has some okay markup?
I like the Ostalox. I'd go for money.
Which one? Ostalock?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Those are those what, the bird things over there?
Yeah, giant ostrich looking fuckers.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, looks like they're not dropping any more paint, so
Yeah.
where are you at?
Me, I'm on the moon.
You're where?
On the moon.
Oh, you're on the moon, okay. But your paint's on Ark?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll just meet up with you later sometime then when you're back over here.
Right on.
No worries. I'll still need about 5 ped-ish, 5, 6 ped more anyways.
Right.
Okay, come on.
It's still saying, I did some stuff to try and lower the amount of GPU and CPU usage. It's still saying 98, 96, 100%, and I don't understand this.
Did like all your graphics for the game get set to max or something like that?
Uh, Hold on. It shouldn't be on max anymore, but I can set it to performance instead. Because it's relatively high, but Okay, I'm gonna try relaunching the game again. And I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back.
Oh, I was wrong. I only have 184 orange left. Thought it was yellow. I had a shit ton of.
Sorry, what was that?
I only have 184 orange. I thought it was orange, but it's yellow. I have 400 of. But I got
Oh, that's fine.
184.
And anything will help get me closer at this point.
Right.
But so where you at over here? Corey? Okay. It'd take me a minute. I'm on like the north side of the lake here, so I gotta get over to the TP. By where the what are?
The big ocelots.
Oh, I don't know. I'm like on the beach. I had hopped out of the water because they weren't dropping orange paint anymore.
Oh, got you.
And then I run along near the beach and that to look for paint and stuff. Or I mean, not paint, but fruit and that.
You start finding paint on the ground. I'm gonna start following you around.
Pre-loot 2.0 and all that, when you could still drop stuff on the ground for people to find. Yeah, you might have been able to.
Right.
Now, usually what I found was explosive projectiles. People would throw out like a ped or two ped or whatever of EPs just randomly.
Hey, well, when I was checking something, it's like my graphics card got turned off. Like it wasn't processing it correctly or whatever. So I just went ahead and turned back on the integrated graphics to hopefully fix whatever the fuck that was.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
So, because we had
It will
the
have, and it didn't have any of the extra data down at the bottom, like shared GPU memory, dedicated
oh, you
GPU
know
memory. It
what?
didn't have.
My system had done that. Remember when I was having that problem with mine with when I after I installed the graphics card, every time it did an update, it would change. It kept trying to change back to the integrated graphic, and it would mess up in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like what mine was doing. I'm wondering if your computer didn't do an update, and that's what the problem was. It updated, and you had the other integrated graphic turned off,
Yeah.
and it was trying to reinstall and do all that for the driver, and that's not what messed it up.
I don't know.
Because I remember mine doing that same thing where when I went to look at what it was doing, it just didn't show anything, or it would show the old onboard instead of the graphic card. And remember, I
Yeah.
had to keep going into you need to go into the device manager and disable the onboard graphic and make sure the graphic card is turned on.
Re-enabling the onboard graphics seems to have fixed it.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe yours just has some weird issue between the graphics card and the onboard that we just haven't figured out what the problem is yet.
Yeah.
Because after one of the later updates and me turning off the onboard and just leaving on the card, mine has stopped trying to go back to the onboard all the time whenever it does an update. It's not doing that same thing anymore. So
Yeah, it's not running at like 100+%, or trying to run at over 100% CPU usage. So,
okay.
yeah. At most, it's getting like 31% GPU usage is what it's saying, instead of like,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's normal. That's about what yours should be.
Darn thing messing up all the time. Okay, I can turn it back to HD, high quality.
Well, if you don't like how the technology acts, don't use the technology. That's the only thing I can say.
I'll just figure it out, or try to at least.
Okay. All right, so you're at Corey, so let me run over to Corey real quick.
Yeah, it's running a lot smoother and better and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. I see a dog. No, thank you, sir. I will put these to good use. Okay, so there's storage right there. $21.27 PID, so I need 8.73. I should be able to do that in the next couple of days or so. There we go. Now I got 30K or 3K in orange paint.
Nice.
I just bought like 800 and something for like, I don't know, 180%, whatever. It was just a few ped.
Oh yeah.
So it's 10 ped TT that they need for orange paint for the Viceroy?
30
Hmm?
ped orange paint.
30 ped?
Yes, 30 ped you need in total. I only needed like 8.5 or so ped more to get up to that 30.
Is it a 10 ped turn in and a 20 ped turn in? Or
Nope, it's all in one shot. Yep, it's just one piece.
I'm hopping back off.
Okay.
Yeah, the Viceroy armor just like
Thanks for all the help, everyone.
No problem. Glad you got it figured out.
Yeah.
Yeah, what were you saying for the what?
the Viceroy armor, just the TT value of the materials you have to turn in is 580 ped.
Um, according to what I have here for the Viceroy, it's 615 ped worth.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. It is. But the
Yeah.
value of the Viceroy armor itself is actually only 580.
Oh, okay.
so you'll use
Yeah,
about
it's 6.
25 ped
Use
just
35.
turning it in.
Yep.
35 ped just turning in the materials.
Yep. And damn near all the materials have decent markup on them.
Yep. But that's also the reason why they have the markup because
Yep. Because of the Viceroy.
they're used to get the armor. No, I was just thinking, what if somebody was to like, oh, I don't know, just while you're farting around on Arc, just like get all the materials necessary together
People do
to
it.
essentially get another set, and then just go calculate the markup and all that for all the materials, and then
Yeah,
just
there's already a
post
store
it
that does
as
that.
like
Yeah, there's a couple
there's a
stores where you could just go in and they have everything and you only buy what you need.
And they literally have a list of everything that's needed for every piece.
And all the
Post it on the
upgraded
wall.
pieces.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a Viceroy store.
I know,
They've
I'm
been
waiting for
working on
Ogre
it
to
for.
come around so I can mug his ass for that adjusted nanite.
Sorry, it's in
Waiting-
storage. You can't get
Who
it.
was asking about the bleaching tool last night?
That was me.
Oh, okay, yeah, I have it.
Because yeah, I'm thinking about once I get enough paint, just coloring and uncoloring one of my cars just to until I get it right. Until I get a level 5 coloring for that backpack mission on Cyrene for the mining backpack.
Yeah.
I got to get to level 5 coloring anyway.
And that's a profession or a skill?
That's a profession. Colorer.
You know what category that's under?
I believe it's miscellaneous.
2 right now.
Okay, so let me see here.
I'm at 1 color, almost 2. And I've got like a couple thousand paint on me.
Just got to keep applying and removing the paint. Get the skill. It don't matter if you have the skill for the paint. Just keep on putting it down and picking it back up.
Yeah. We do split up the stacks, so it only applies one at a time.
323.
Paint at a time.
That's full saturation for one field. So don't do any more than 323. You can do any amount you want, but it's not going to be fully saturated if you get a complete sex.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you still get skill for doing less.
Yeah, you
Is
still
what I'm
get tons of skill because you're if you're using one that is not you're not skilled for, it'll give you tons of skill. Period.
Okay,
Yeah, but do you get the chance to tick skill just using one paint, or is
but
it better
you
to
get
use?
no skill. The amount of paint is equal to the amount of skill.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
full
Well.
saturation for one field is 323. Any more than that, I don't think it would do anything. It might even refund the paint more. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know if you moved your mic or what, but you're kind of breaking up on and off there.
Yeah, it got moved up a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I can hear you now. You're louder too. So.
Oh yeah,
there
it won't
you
even
go.
let me do it. It says cannot execute.
What do you mean? That's because you have the bleaching attachment on, probably.
Yeah.
Take the bleaching attachment off so that you can do the coloring. Because right now you're trying to bleach it, I think.
No, there's 2 different options. You have 3 buttons: help, bleach, and apply.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't have the bleaching attachment, so I don't see.
But still try taking the tool, the attachment off and trying it.
Because I used my Elysian color and colored 2 books. If it's not working, it could be the fact that it might already have color applied to the item you're trying to color.
No, because when I put a color item in that's already colored, it gives me it.
It shows the color, yeah, that it's colored. Gotcha.
Yep. I don't know. Maybe I need to log out, log back in, because yeah, it just keeps telling me cannot execute.
What's giving you the error?
Coloring tool.
And if you're having a problem, try buying one of the limited blueprint books because they're
That's what I was using.
that is okay. Yeah, just buy one, color it, and throw it back into the TT. Don't even have to bleach. I don't know if bleaching will give you the skill.
Right.
I would think it would. I don't think it would just PK a item, but you never know with Mind Arc.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I bet you I know what the problem is.
What?
I'm trying to use the paint while it's in a vehicle and not in my inventory.
Yeah, that will make it so it cannot execute.
Oops.
Yep, that's what it was.
Ah. Oh. So all that stuff and do. So where did you say you get the daily for the Jory or whatever at?
You get the daily for any
trader right
creature.
there to the left of where we're standing.
Traveler, yeah.
Is it the travel?
Mysterious
Traveler.
Token trader? Oh, mysterious traveler. Okay, there it is. Have you done the weekly 7 complete dailies?
Yep. Almost.
And what do you get?
I still have to do mining on Moon and Underground. Other ones are all complete. Try the weekly one.
The only thing I see here is mining, crafting, and mining. I don't see a hunting daily on here.
Then you already picked it up.
Okay, I've already picked it up. So let me see.
It'll say Arcadia Hunting Daily.
Oh, it wants me to hunt Karabach, and
That's what you chose. Yep.
Which is the worst fucking one. It takes
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah, it's you got to kill tons and tons of Karabach. Next time, pick Ostalok or
I just dropped it since it was from who knows when, and
Yep,
I
you
just
should be able to get a new one as soon as you drop it.
so is it category 1?
Category
Or
1
two?
should have. You can click on it and it'll tell you what's in there. If you don't like it, you just close it
Okay.
out and open it up again. But yeah, it should be category 1 for Jory.
Okay, Arcadian Hornet, Jory.
Yeah,
Sure, but why not? I'll do Jory. Okay.
You don't even have to click on it. It tells you each mob in each category at the top there.
Look who's awake.
Yeah,
Have a
Sleeping
nice,
Beauty had to get some sleep.
have a nice 3-hour nap.
Yeah.
Oh man, I had like 5 minutes.
I still probably need it, but I need to get the daily done.
Yeah, same
I
here.
could have did it earlier, but I was like, I don't think I'm ready for all of them yet, so I'm going to go to bed.
I did crafting and then Farron. Now I'm doing Oritan again. Then I'll go to underground.
Yeah.
Crafting Wambana.
I end up getting my what was that? Component 3 widget? Widget component 3?
You got the blueprint?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you had tons of blueprints in that looted book or loaded.
I forgot what they were for, but I know people were crafting the shit out of it before.
Yeah, it was for, I think, the buildings to like up when they had the buildings when they were doing the building. You could ask Bilko if you wanted to. He would be a good person to ask. He knows he remembers that because he owns one of those buildings that they put out. One of those places that you're supposed to be able to garden in.
Yeah,
Oh,
the plots
okay.
on Calypso.
And plots. He got one of the bigger ones.
I know people were using it like the freaking EPs.
Yeah, but that was because they had to. They had to run 1, then run 2, then run 3, and I think that the first one had a bunch of shit that was like no markup.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
So I grabbed one of those Arc Zeros, and I did the whole daily on Farron with it, and it still has
Awesome.
two, and it still has 2 ped left on it. So I'm doing my Oritan with it. Gonna blast the hell out of them. It'll probably get 2 dailies done with 1 gun.
Heck yeah. And then put in the recycler.
Yeah, there probably won't be too much left after I do this daily. Oceanside Lookout.
That doesn't look like Oceanside Lookout. That looks like fuel depot. I don't think you're at the right waypoint.
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're at
Fuck.
the wrong one. You went to fuel depot. You need to go one up. To
Yeah.
Oceanside
I
Lookout.
thought I was going a little, or it was too far. I was like, this don't look right.
Nope, there's supposed to be trees on that hill.
Yeah. It's like, I don't remember running this far. I was like, oh.
No, that's if you go south from there. That's where the big Ostelock are, stalkers and whatnot. Where me and Dog like to hunt them.
Oh, okay.
Ostelock is a good one to take. Also, if you want to do that, because it's pretty quick. I think it
Clearly,
costs
I'm
a little
not
bit
awake.
more though. Missed person taking out all my mob.
Oh, you got someone there.
See that?
Hold on. Oh, ocean, look at that. Yep.
Where the heck did this go?
There we go. Sure.
How are they treating you today?
These guys?
Yeah.
Not too bad so far. I mean, not in the positive yet, but oh, never mind. I lied.
You're in the positive.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. I figured you would after this morning and whatnot.
Man, it, it was rough. It
You had
was
to have lost at least 100
negative.
head.
I did.
I went down 200, and I only had 400 to spend. Burned up that whole rifle that I had, that I bought, that I meant to use for the dailies up there.
Oh man.
Burned a bunch of my X3 and an amp.
I mean, I didn't mind the event. It was just there was too many people for loot.
For the swamp mobs, yes.
I
For
mean,
the
Actually, yeah, for the other one too. It should have been just bigger
Yeah, what the
people.
Yeah.
Maybe like half as
'Cause-
many people would have been fine.
Yeah, because like y'all said, I mean, if one item was fucking 7 ped, then one person got it,
Yeah,
and everyone else
there was
got
an
shit.
there was an item. There were items in there that were 10.2 ped.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, could have been lucky enough to get one, but
but the thing is, it as long as you keep shooting, it rotates in the loot. Who gets it? If you're in a party or hunting shared mobs, the loot pool seems to even itself out over time. Just like I was saying when we were hunting the F ones in space, the people in the passenger seat could sometimes get Morpheus, and that's a one pet. What's like 98 peck per stone, so that's like a one pet drop. That would make the backseat person get more than the front seat person when the front seat person is doing more damage.
Yeah.
It evened itself out once in a while, so I'm sure that loot pretty much takes care of itself. That's why I'm not worried about when somebody gets an item so much, because you know what? That amount comes out of their loot pool. So what? They got that item. You'll get your item. You just have to wait a little longer.
Right.
It's not your turn. Wait in fucking line. Everybody else did.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know if you've cycled enough to actually get that item drop yet. Okay, so which that's
Yeah.
bizarre fragment.
That's definitely.
I mean, if you want to have the pool where items are split, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. That's friendly. But if you're gonna do that, make sure that you're doing that at all times, because the thing is, you could be screwing somebody out of their loot because it was their time to hit that item.
Or yeah.
You don't know how loot works, and
I know. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I'll collect my thoughts
Got
first.
it. Yeah, I can understand if it'd be different if, say, people were looking. Say, we wanted to get a group together and go after. I don't know what's one of the
Shopkeeper
things
pad.
we need.
Shopkeeper
Yeah,
pad.
shopkeeper pad, or even just the nanites to upgrade the armor or whatever. And we're like, okay, no matter who gets one, once until everybody in the group has gotten one, if anybody gets a duplicate, we'll pass it on to the next person or whatever. And somebody decided, hey, fuck that, got the item and took off. Yeah, I can understand. That's not what everybody agreed on, and that person's being a dick, getting angry about it. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you don't invite him to the next party, and there you go. Hey, you like being like that? Be a loner, no problem.
Yeah, I
okay.
should have stayed for the coins, but
Dollar coins.
yeah.
You can get them if you want to in the dungeon. You don't have to do that.
Oh, I
And I
thought you.
mean, when you do the dungeon, sometimes all of the loot will just be nothing but R coins.
Oh, cool.
I mean, it's shit loot because markup is nothing anymore. It used to be like 120%.
Yeah. There's just a few items I want
Do you
to get
need the
with
R
them.
coins for something?
I gotta get whatchamacallit first, Citizen.
Yeah, well,
Got a
you
bunch
can't
of
even
art
turn them.
coins I'm trying to get rid of. Who wants them?
I don't think you can even turn them in until Gold Rush. Besides their special events, which if there's nothing going on, there's nothing going on.
I
Somebody
thought
was
you could
saying
use them in the shops.
shops. No,
What shops are you talking about? There's
Uh,
a token trader, but I believe he's only active during the token trader is only active during Gold Rush.
freaking over at maybe it's Firebase or IFN Supply Depot.
I think it's any of the fire bases because that's where the IFN people are at. I'm not exactly positive. If it's not there, then it would be Akis where I sent you
Because I
warning
thought
for
you
mining.
needed it for that cloth,
I-
the clothing armor or clothing set that I was looking for.
That should be Karabakh. Karabakh. Unless you're talking about,
Not
I
to
don't know.
make it, but to buy it.
Yeah,
Oh, look at there.
What?
Oh,
Oh my
freaking
God!
17 bed.
You took my money.
Damn it.
Now you're taking my money. See?
That's how it'd work on freaking Cali. I'd hunt big shit, not get a global, and then come these little mobs in global like fuck.
That's the smaller mobs are your springboards usually. Like with Nazuls, people will be hunting the 8s all day long, and then they fucking mess around, hit a 4, and all shit breaks, all fucking hell breaks loose. They hit a like
Hey,
800,000 ped mob. I think the biggest I've seen on Nazuls in the past few years was like a 800 ped, 850,
yeah,
and it was
I
8.
actually I had that happen on a puny Nisol. I was hunting the bigger ones and was down and went over. I think I was over in that spot hunting the what are they called? The Hallex that has some of the Nisol young that wander in over there, and I freaking hit a global on the young while I was hunting the Hallex, and I was like, well, it's paying me back for hunting the bigger ones.
Yeah, the youngs seem to be the springboards for some reason. That people have said that the youngs and the providers, because those are the two lower maturities, they're the ones they'll pop globals when you're hunting the big ones. Kind of the reason why when I went after the Ocelot, I was like, screw these small ones. Plus, the bigger ones have better loot. You get a little bit of eye oil. Smaller ones don't have eye oil. Um, you get more paints, you get more wood, you get more extractors from the bigger ones. You get mission completions a lot faster.
Yeah, and you'll get more codex credit.
Skill point credit.
Boy, it sure is quiet in here.
It is?
Not
Did you just
anymore.
show up?
Yeah.
Yeah, so these Farron should be paying you pretty well today.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully these and
You'll at least have broken even after that global, that's for sure.
broke it even on what?
On the daily.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not even though. Not as much as I've lost.
Well, what happened with your EP run?
That
You go down.
barely yeah, that broke even on its own, I
Nice.
think.
Limited blueprints?
I didn't get much of blueprints for real.
Yeah, tons of them. That whole screen was yellow.
Yeah, I got like 5 ped and welding wire, but the other blueprints weren't that great.
You didn't get any other limited blueprints? That's all you need to
Uh,
worry about. Don't. The other ones are just TT trash.
got a supercharger blueprint, looks like.
Mm,
That's new.
yeah, that's all right. That's Arcadian vehicles.
But other than that, I just got a few peck on each one of those that I've already had. So technically, if you want, I'm pretty much even from the event earlier
Really?
till now. Yeah, I'm just even.
Oh, you mean from the event till now? So you still
And
need to
then,
bring up the event money.
yeah. Which I still got 3 ped and ammo that I got, and couple ped on the rifle that they gave me. So that's 6. So I guess I'm up about 6 ped so far with those two. But for
Yeah, after the event, all the people that stayed there and hunted till the end, he pulled out 10 pet a person. Serial
yeah,
killer did, and threw everybody 10
yeah.
ped.
Oh, nice. So yeah, I should have just stayed then.
You would have went down more. You would have went down more than 10 peds. I'll tell you that. We
Yeah.
did. We did.
Yeah, probably so.
We all did. That's for sure. Like I said, after you left, I probably lost another 100 ped.
Oh,
Maybe
jeez.
maybe 150 because I don't know if I was at only negative 50 when you left. I was shooting a smaller weapon than you, so I don't assume our losses would have been the same.
I started with just the Hermans for a while there, and then I upped it a little. Then I
On
was,
the bots,
yeah.
I should have started with the Hermans first.
And then I started getting some globals on when I upgrade it, but I realized they still were shit.
because they were breaking
Compared.
even.
Oh, I wasn't even breaking it. I was still like
No.
negative, pretty
No, those
bad.
those globals were breaking even. The loot
Oh yeah,
distribution
yeah.
was just screwed up. Some of those globals weren't even breaking even. We were paying like 75 ped and getting 67 ped globals.
Yeah, those shouldn't global until you get about 100 ped.
Shouldn't global until you at least make a positive. You shouldn't global and get a negative.
Right.
But like type M asteroids, type M level 8 asteroids globaling for 50 ped when you know they spent probably 100 ped killing that thing.
Mm-hmm.
50%, they're still getting a global.
Just because they got it set, the threshold set
Yeah.
to 50. It's like spending $100 to get a bonus round on a slot machine and not getting shit for it. But yeah, I'm floating around plus 12 right now. So maybe I ain't lost as much as I think, and I just got a bunch of loot.
Okay, now I guess to go hunt more jewelry.
I get about probably not this weekend, but next weekend.
You get
Once
what?
I run out of this 1,000 pet again, maybe if I'm up 2 grand, then I've made money. We shall see.
I'm already expecting another freaking Hoff, so. Hey, getting dizzy?
No, right?
So Dizzy ended up with the apartment on Howling Mine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he got it off the auction. Hard fought battle.
Damn.
Him and good old Strash fighting over raising the price by 1 ped every time that this timer was down at like 1 second.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it went on for about 20 minutes.
I could just hear him now, this motherfucker. Just let me have it. Don't the retimer set to like what, 15 minutes or something?
What?
For each increased bid?
It sets it back like maybe 5 minutes.
Or okay.
But yeah, Strash was at Howling Mines bidding on at the auction there. Dizzy was, I think, on Calypso bidding from the auction there, so he could go sell stuff as he needed to make more money, so that he could get the apartment. He was so pissed off about having to spend 4,000 ped on it.
Oh wow.
For an apartment.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's pretty much what I spent for the Port Atlantis. Or more.
I think he only spent like 23, 25 for the one he had on Cali that he's now selling.
But I ended up selling it to marijuana. He ended up giving me a bunch of apartments and paid for it. Then he turned around and sold it for a land area later. Plus ped and shit.
What the heck? I just got a swirly. I'm hanging out at a howling mine. I don't know what the swirl was for.
Are you in a team with somebody?
No, I'm not.
Did somebody flush your head in the toilet?
Not that I know of. And I just looked back, so there's a couple crafting globals that have happened, but I'm nowhere near the crafting area.
God, now I'm never going to get that out of my head when I see it. Just a pee stream. I guess. That's what swirlies are. They're just a pee stream. They go around you.
They're getting your head flushed down the toilet.
Yep.
Your ped card.
I need someone with a fake accent to tell me about getting peed on. No, no one.
Ah, yeah, no.
Thinking about the oh, what did they call it? I don't know. This supposed scandal with Trump that those folks made up, and they got everybody convinced that he was doing all this weird stuff.
What? I don't know. I've been out of the news for pretty much ever since the election.
Oh, this was like 4 years ago.
Oh,
Is it working?
I mean, grab them by the bush.
A little bit after that. I think it was called the Miller investigation, where they were
Mueller.
claiming to have all these tapes of him
The
saying
Mueller
things and doing
investigation, yeah.
things and oh yes, we have video and document of the Trump
we
doing
can't
this.
let you see it. It's
Until the
national
money
security.
comes. Right. Yep. You know what I'm talking about.
If it's national security, it should be shown to the public.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it's a conspiracy.
Don't say that. The only difference between the conspiracy and the truth is 6 months.
Say that again.
The only difference between a conspiracy and the truth is 6 months.
Oh, yeah.
90% of what people call conspiracies, well, the government tried to make us believe are conspiracies, usually end up becoming true.
Yo,
Yo,
why the fuck can't I hear anyone?
because you're broken. It's Mr. Idol himself, huh? Come on, Billy boy.
What the?
No, nice. I
So
just realized my DPP on this is 2.96.
that's not bad at all. Yeah.
If I threw an accuracy enhancer, it probably reached over 3. Been thinking about making those again.
Well, yeah, it's TT Blueprint. Make a run of them. Get a bunch of them. Run them till they're gone, and then make more.
Need to find out what was involved in them. Besides the
Sock,
sockets.
socket one component. Then there's the one ped thing that you get from
Empty
the TT,
enhancer component.
and then there's the high speed control unit. I think. Oh wait, no. For accuracy enhancer, it's Dianthus, Nova Fragment, empty enhancer component, socket one component, and electronic stabilizing component. Dianthus. That's your markup. you want to do Dianthus, then that zone I would suggest only running one running end matter alone. If you're gonna buy Dianthus, it's like 135%.
Yeah, I think that's kind of a difficult matter to get.
Not here in Arcadia anyway. If you just run end matter and do it in the middle, the southern zone in the middle, not the quarry, but not the far desert, the middle desert, then you get quite a bit of it.
Oh, okay. And rank again.
I would say you get a fair amount. You don't get a good amount, fair amount. But yeah, I told Allie where it was, and she keeps coming back here to mine it. So she likes the area. I think it has one of the best drop rates for Dianthus in Entropia.
I guess the ore in that area sucks.
So you got Banite, and I can't remember what else, but I mined there like twice and was like, this markup is garbage.
Mm.
And then I was like, oh, but we've got Dianthus here, and we've got bismuth, so I can run end matter and treasure, no problem. That's what I did in that zone because the ores were shit.
No, okay.
But treasure's not worth it anymore. It used to be. It used to have a little bit of markup. You used to be able to sell things for like 108, 105, 108. You used to be able to get your refined cost plus a little bit of head. Nowadays, it's just straight. Hey, look, here's a TT. Let's throw it in the recycler. So,
Hmm.
Voxel, looks like I can do 2 daily missions for Arcadia, plus 1 Oratan mission with one of these rifles. Arc Zeros.
Nice.
So that's a bit of ped. I mean, I've cycled, I think 70 ped through it, and then recycled the shrapnel. This 30 ped in shrapnel, so I'll probably be able to do this 30 ped too. You probably get through about I'd say a good 100 ped per gun.
Yeah. Yeah. In that case,
Get through about
yeah,
100 ped for three ped of decay.
yeah,
I
I
think
got
it's
900 ped worth of guns then.
and they hit hard. I think they hit as hard as the Z12 with the amp. Maybe a little less eco, but not worried about that at the moment.
Yeah, I'm kind of throwing eco out the door. I feel like, I mean, yeah, you get more back in certain things, but clearly you get it back either way, so what's it matter?
Yeah, focus on DPP and see what happens. Because that's how you cycle through mobs faster. And cycling through mobs faster is another way to be more efficient. At least that's what it seems.
Huh? Usually good DPP without having a weapon that specifically has a high DPP usually means a slightly smaller weapon taking longer shots, or more amount of shots to take out a mob to not
Yeah,
overkill.
yeah, shooting something 10 times.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what we're doing.
And
Using these arc zeros on prospectors and the Farron. The Farron are pretty not too small, but not too big either.
it takes me about 8 to
My
15 shots.
my
8
my
to 15,
rule of
exactly.
my rule of thumb is whatever the um like when you just look at the item in your inventory, whatever its DPS that the game says it has there, I'll usually go for mobs up to about 10 times that. And that should put you in the like 15, around 15 shots per kill range, not including, crits on average. So probably like 12 to 15 sometimes. Maybe a couple more if you got misses, a couple misses or whatever, but that's usually for me, that's about the HP I like to be hunting with a weapon. or at least the about the highest I'll hunt with that weapon a lot of the times.
Figure as long as they're not healing up.
What up?
Billy,
And
can
I'll
you hear us
shoot 'em.
yet?
I can hear you now, Ogre.
What's up?
Everyone else?
Awfulicious. That's what's going on.
What are you doing? Hopping?
Awfulicious. Yes.
Nice.
I think I might be number 15, maybe
50?
15. Maybe it dropped.
15? Pretty good. I'm high as fuck, bro.
Bet you are.
Smoking joints with hash in the middle. It's getting a little wild over here. All day long, dude.
Oh, I got dropped.
Woo!
I must have got dropped this morning.
Getting hard.
Yep.
Tolerance is getting pretty high, dude. I have to start toning it down.
Yep, you're gonna have to quit.
That ain't happening.
What happened to you the other night? You just like dropped out.
Oh. It was going down in rust. That's what I meant by that. I was like, it's going down. And then I had to go. Because it went down. Proceeded to go down after that.
Did you go down?
We fucking killed it, bro. Yeah, we were running this server. It was pretty tight. Shut like 6 people out of their bases and anybody trying to build up by us, and then we went and fucking. It was just weird. It was crazy. Everywhere I went, I just kept stumbling upon someone who needed to be murdered, who had tons of loot on them. And then I'd be like, "Oh, I hear somebody," and then Deadly would come over and they would just murder them. They would come out of their base and we would just fuck them up. And then we started molly raiding all the wood bases. And I ran over by the mining outpost and I saw this wooden base that had a giant crate inside, and I was like, "Get that." There's so much crazy shit in there. It was wild. We were on a vanilla server, so it was pretty dope. It's like 800 scrap, a couple Tommy kits, 8K, like tons of components. It's like an entire start. And that was just one of the little come ups. I'm just snowballing like a motherfucker, dude. Tier 3'd real quick. Basically got all the fucking blueprints you could want. We just made a bunch of guns. We logged out.
I got killed.
No, we came back the next day and fucked some shit up, and then we just got bored with the server. We do that sometimes. Just let our base decay with a bunch of loot in it. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. You just gotta play a game and have fun, you know. Then we went and played this fucking crazy little shitty ass Rust clone. It was like the worst fucking Rust clone, but it was so terrible. Called the Front. I played that, and I was like, "Oh my god, what is this fucking thing?" But it was funny. Some fun with that. Trying to be like Ark Survived, and like trying to be like Ark and Rust or some shit. I don't know what the fuck that thing's trying to be. Weird. Wacky as fuck. Super fucking janky.
Okay, 410 mission complete.
You're listening to Hatch Church Season 11, Episode 8. Today's episode. Familiar with Hatch Church, Ogre?
Nope.
You better get on that, boy.
I got off of TV a long time ago.
No, it's not TV. It's Hash Church. It's a bunch of hash dudes. They get together and talk shit.
Fuck is up there, Billy?
The fuck is up, Tope?
Not much, man. Just fired up the fucking bong.
Yeah, buddy.
Waiting on this babysitter over here to take her hit.
What are we smoking on?
Just some good green ganja.
Good green.
Let me see. I don't remember what it was called. It has a name, but I don't remember it.
I like to know what's going on here.
How many more minutes does Cookies have? That's it right now.
And we're making cookies too. This stuff is lemon cherry gelato.
Okay, alright, yeah.
It's not bad.
No, it's, like the modern day. It took over Runts, essentially. Kind of. It is Runts, though. It's just another one of the Runts cuts. That's the real truth of that. But whatever, it doesn't matter. It's popular. Those guys made a lot of money branding that fucking shit.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't that a Jungle Boy strain?
Sound like these damn kids are throwing each other up against the wall in there.
I don't even care anymore. It's just all cookies bullshit and Runts cuts and renamed bullshit. But there is a bunch of places where you can get real shit, real chronic, different shit, old school shit. You just gotta do the work. It's all good. I ain't mad. I ain't living that life. I'm smoking Cindy 99 right now. Beautiful Cindy 99 dominant came out of the Ross that I was working with. Fucking beautiful fucking plant. Totally different terps, like way different than any cookie shit. Some real shit. Some old school weed. Sativa leaning. Probably like at least like 70% or something, 80%. Real heavy on them. You can just tell any cross that you do with Cindy 99, usually Cindy 99 just takes over. Becomes dominant. Doesn't matter what you try to fucking cross it to.
Hell yeah.
The one I was working with was crossed strawberry banana and tangy, which are also two very popular strains, hash making strains. And flavor strains. So, but I got all the phenos out of it when I worked with it. So I got the dominant Cindy one, and then I got the strawberry nana one, and then I got the more tangy one. It was tight. Got all of them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Super lucky. Do you know how lucky that is, Toker? Winning the mega lottery.
Yeah, we was doing some mechs on the moon today in the Sage event.
Yeah. I made a bunch of hash out of it too, Toker.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, Bubble. So amazing. I have to send you a care package one of these days. Wake you up. There's shit. My whole entire, like, you just get, you need something to break that up. All you taste is that shit. Wow. Grab a beer.
You were in Girl Scouts?
No, but I ate a brownie once.
It's American Dad in the background over here. I forgot the robe. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. Dun, 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 dun. Morning USA. Dun, 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 dun.
What about him, sir? I'm allowed to crash into the flagpole. Tell him, Dimitri. Sir, that's just for booze. I drink 6 highly fermented kombuchas each morning to keep my microbiome balanced. Bad bacteria's getting the upper hand. Let me just get a swig. You can't touch me. I outrank you.
You can't touch me. I outrank you. Then he tasers his ass. One sec, I'm feeling a rumble. No. Booch me. Dang, I need $1 million to upgrade that motherfucker. Jesus. Ooh. What child?
Can you use your Facebook to test the kid's messenger again? Please. My friend really wants me to do it, so she doesn't copy it.
Okay. I can't do it right this moment.
What you doing down here, Toger?
Just putting up some of the loots that I'm needing to save for all these different crafting runs. I don't remember.
I'm gonna go Wombana some ass and.
Oh, and don't worry about the orange paint, Toker. I already got it taken care of.
Hell yeah.
Yellow.
I don't remember for sure what my password was on this.
They're saying girls can't be funny. Now, you're telling me what to do?
Is it done?
All right. See if I can do that.
What you up to now, Billy?
I'm gonna show you that Cindy boy. I think it's this one right here. Yeah. Check it out.
Can't see
Pretty.
anything.
It's in chat. General chat.
I see. Ah.
That's that Cindy 99. Doesn't she look beautiful? See that, Tobe?
What?
Look in general chat.
General chat of.
Ooh, boy.
Discord.
Ah, okay. Let's say there's
And
lots
this
of.
one. Yep.
Yeah, what am I
Looks
looking
furry.
at?
Hmm?
Last thing I see in general chat of Discord is Goku
No,
congratsing.
in the one we're in right now, Entropia Voice. You go to open chat.
What the fuck you talking
The little
about?
balloon right by Entropia
Oh,
Voice.
nice.
And you scroll all the way down. Do you see it?
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, boy.
What the hell? Oh yeah, I remember that. The Captain Green Toker fucking thing.
So that's not you?
No, Captain Green Toker, that's not me on that.
I thought maybe you lost a bunch of weight or something.
Nope. Nope. I'm just Green Toker 1987.
One second. I don't want to interrupt because I know men tend to interrupt.
Alright, I think I got this done for.
Like scientists, the biggest pills the world has ever seen. Pills the size of pillow that kill the craziest diseases. If you didn't have Haley's glass ceiling in your way, what would you do?
Yeah, that shit came out so nice. That was really, really, really beautiful flower, dude.
Need 3 more bismuth fragments and I can upgrade my first piece of Viceroy.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Your boy's over here working on tier 10 with Viceroy. just cause. Fuck it, you know. Might as well. Bound.
You're working on Rust.
Well, I am working on Rust at the moment, actually, but like
Rust.
overall,
You're just rusting away.
I have, you know, a goal of tier 10 Viceroy. Why the fuck not?
And what tier is it now?
It's tier 5 and 6 everywhere.
Nice.
Yeah. It's really good, actually.
And bought it already?
I didn't do that. I don't even want to, actually. I think I'm just going to keep. Yeah. Because, like, if I want anything like that, I'm just going to. It'll be the armor that I actually purchased. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and there's better Arcadian armor now.
Yeah, there's like so many reasons why I wouldn't do that.
The moon armor is
But
awesome.
as I continue to play, there is no reason to continue to not upgrade my Viceroy set. I will continue to do that, and it will continue to get better. Right now, it's even a little bit better than Angel armor. But we'll see. I've already calculated it can only get so good. But
what are you throwing in the enhancer slots?
The what is the fucking typical one? Blanking right now.
Go defense. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably defense. Yeah, I use the when I use the other ones, it's on what is it? The efficiency, like increase their overall.
Yeah,
I only use those on high tier armor sets, like limited ones. So that's
make
what you
them
want
last
to
longer.
do.
I got you.
Yeah, as long as you
I'll
possibly
be back,
can.
maybe a little bit.
You
Eating
tier,
some chocolate chip
you tier
cookies.
10 those. It makes a huge difference on a set of Perseus. If you have a high tier set of Perseus and you put all of those in there, it's insane. That's all we run in migration. High tier sets of Perseus with the tier up to tier 10. We go hard, dude. We don't play around. But that's just, you know, if you buy something like that, it's silly because there's no other purpose for it. You know what I mean?
Then you just keep it around
It's
for
just
that
a
one time a year.
giant waste of ped outside of that. Yeah.
Like
It's the
I
only
said,
thing you would ever fucking possibly do with it. Something like that.
then you just use it for the event. You keep it around for event armor.
Exactly. And it feeds into the ped burn. And it's calculated. It may be the reason why I've gotten a lot of fucking loot out of these things. Who knows? Doesn't really matter to me. Let's burn it all the same anyway. But there's times where I'm like doing stuff like that. I wish I could go back to like just running around, pecking around the universe and shit. That was a great time. Being eco and efficient on everything and trying to like make profit all the time. Like some little fucking.
It's easy to make profit all the time, just fine. That's easy as hell to
I
make
just got
profit
to
all
a
the time.
point where I was like, I don't even fucking care, dude. And I'm just gonna like see what the hell this thing actually does. And I'll test everything. And that's what I did. Tested it all. Maximum burn. Burn overdrive.
And how did that go?
You know, not good.
We made castles in the sky.
I already knew what the fucking outcome is. Like, before I was a long-term player, I'd already talked to all the fucking top people on the all-time Hoth board, and I deduced that basically most of them didn't even get a third of their entire deposit back. So, like, that's kind of the bar.
Wow.
So the bar is like if you get 1/3 back, you're doing pretty good. If you actually get any kind of like real profit overall, when you're the kind of player that I'm talking about, when you're like level 100 plus and things, you're fucking hunting, mining, and crafting. Yeah, it's just there's a handful. I mean, it's nothing that we couldn't all expect already. You just got to be one of them, and you're good. If you're not, you're probably not that good, like overall, no matter what you say or like how you thought it went or like whatever the fuck you're trying to say about your
I don't
run.
have the ped card to try that, so.
No, yeah, it's all good, bro, but like I can tell you how that is. I helped so many people. That's all I did my whole time, you know. Pretty big name in that whole game, but just because all I was doing was being cool and helping people, so. Yeah, there was a lot of fucking ped burn. There's millions and millions of ped burn, and we fucking just ran across the universe. We mined it, we hunted it, we crafted the items, we got the weird BPs, did all the things, we made all the friends along the way. We met all the most important people that keep the universe running. Literally, without them, we would not have this game anymore. People like Octuma. You know, I met Never Die back in the day. That whole thing that went down with Never Die and all the pirates on Rocktropia. All the weird little funny things that happen over the course of time. Hanging out with fucking Lemmy outside of, dude, that was cool. Chatting with Lemmy. Crazy dude. Weird little game we got here. Meeting all the pirates. Fucking pirates.
I'm still here.
I never agreed with that. It was something I was always kind of against, but I made amends.
Without pirates, there's no warp service. Without warp
It's
service, there's
fine.
really no game.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not. It's a part of the thing.
I don't
I
agree
just.
with
I just.
pirate
I just.
mentality, but hey,
I
do
just
what they
don't
do.
involve myself in it, and that's all that's good. Like I fucking make. They're cool. Whatever. I see what's going on. People enjoy that little aspect. They don't as much when they get robbed, but it's it is what it is, and it's fair.
Hey, you should talk to my buddy Dizzy. He sat on a. I don't know if you know the pirate boxer. He sat on his ass for 6 hours.
Maybe that actually kind of sounds familiar for me.
He sat on his ass. Him and 12 of his disciples sat on his ass. They shot one of he shot one of their people down. He sat on his ass with a starfinder and just wouldn't. I guess he had loot on him, and every time he came out of the space station, they just blasted his ass away.
Mm-hmm.
Did it for about 6 hours. He finally logged off.
I have to admit those like space bomb traps that they can place are pretty. That's a pretty cool idea.
Warp mine.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, but the only
That's
problem
actually pretty
is,
fucking cool.
but the only problem with that is like if you're in a Starfinder or something like that, they need a whole fleet of quads just to try to take you out.
And that's I don't know. I have
Yeah,
no
well,
say in the balance of that because I'm not involved. So
Not when they've got a warp mine. They don't need a whole fleet.
Well, I mean, how much damage does the warp mine actually do to the ship? From what I understand, it's not much. It just takes you out of warp.
Be right back.
Positive, but I thought there were two different. You'd have to ask Toker. I think he heard more about these warp mines than anybody else.
Yeah, from what I understand, all they do is they essentially they knock you out of warp between one place to another. I'm not sure what spot it used to do it before. They changed everything. I have no clue, especially no clue now. But from what I understand, it didn't do much damage to the systems. It would just knock you out of warp and basically burn your warp. But if they don't have a whole fleet to come after you to get the SI of the ship down before whoever's carrying loot can log out in that 20 seconds, they're not going to get anything. Okay, you shoot the ship. The pilot stays on the ship with no loot on them. Ooh, you didn't get anything. Big deal. And then there's some other ships out there, from what I understand, that have like massive amounts of SI.
Oh yeah.
Like you'd need a fleet of like 100+ squad wings just to even have a chance.
Variag is massive. That's 100% the truth. I think Variag is the one with the highest SI on the board right now.
Okay.
Yoshi has sunk so much money into that ship. All she does is sit here, sell stuff, and put money into that ship. That's all she does. Every ped she makes, she puts into the SI of that ship.
Just to have the ship with the highest SI, or just to make repair runs last longer. What I mean, is there any
I'm not
specific
exactly.
reason?
I'm not exactly positive, but that was her plan for the last 20 years. Well, 15 years. Originally, she was doing it for warp ships. She did it for a long time, and then she was doing the free warps. I think they still do free warps once in a while.
Okay.
But Yoshi's a good friend of a lot of people in this channel.
Yeah. I talked to the what's their name, the captain of that ship not that long ago. Hold on. I'm not good with names.
Immortal.
Yeah, Immortal.
Cat. Bullets. Whatever you want to call them.
Yeah. Yeah. They seem pretty cool.
He is.
And then I met Dizzy,
Nice.
not too long ago,
Perfect.
and they bought all my leather extractors because I guess they go around and
Yes, he wants the basic
do all
leather
those.
extractors as much as he can get.
Yeah, I had, I don't know, quite a few of them.
Nice.
But yeah, I sold them to him at a decent price, cheaper than auction. Just to make a few pid, but He said he uses like 1,000 of them a day.
Yeah, I bet he does. He'd like to, at least. If he can get 1,000 of them a day, he will use 1,000 of them a day. That's
Well,
for
he
sure.
had enough to do 1,000 a day, I think, for at least a couple of days when I sold to him, because I'm pretty sure I had like 22 or 2,500 of them or something like that.
Yep.
And I know where to get them. I'm just not gonna go to Toulon just to hunt tabs for hours on end.
Zadul here do also, but they're not the smallest of creatures. So
They're
do
not.
Bacol. Bacol are supposed to drop them also.
The jury drop them occasionally as well,
Yeah,
but they drop the basic leather, the basic wood, the basic cloth. I think the inferior cloth, and I think there was one other one that they rarely, occasionally drop too. But they drop more hides and paint
yes.
than anything else, as far as
Yes.
that goes.
Extractor is pretty super rare on them.
Yeah. But I keep all my extractors anyways, so
Yep.
they just stack up other ones I have basically.
Yeah, you've seen my inventory. I have all them in a square. Or you
Yep, I got quite a bit of them. Well, I don't usually watch the streams very often because I usually have like two different ad players going in that, so
yeah.
and my tracker and all that. I don't have room for another window going on there.
Gotcha.
I do sometimes on the computer or my phone if somebody's trying to get like
Show you something.
well or if somebody's trying to get affiliate or whatever on Twitch or something like that, I'll turn it on and just be an extra viewer and chat occasionally to help them, get what they're working towards. Yeah, I was there when Mac started. I was there when Toker started. I was there when Red started. I was there when quite a few people started streaming.
What are you doing, Auger?
Smashing Wombanos for the daily.
I love you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. What do we got here for the rust?
Uh-oh, and Nimbus is on Royal Club.
Do we go vanilla? Super hardcore, cracked out rust. I play a 2x like a 5x, dude. I'll fuck a 2x all up. Shit's too easy. Which one did we play on a while ago? Towards the end of the month. We're gonna go on the fucking craziest server there is right now. Rusty Moose. You don't know about that, Ogre.
Nope, I sure don't.
You don't know about what it's like trying to play on a Rusty Moose server.
You don't know what it's like
You don't know
to be
what it's like
rusty.
to get rocked in the face while you're naked, standing outside of your base.
By a rock looking like a hippo.
But if you try sometime,
You know,
You might find
you just
it
might
doesn't
find
feel good.
some loot and bring it back to your base before you die. In this fucking.
What the trolliosis?
Oh my god, dude. I just looked
What?
in the bottom of this grinder. Let's just say a lot of people would be very ecstatic. Bottom of this grinder right here. I totally forgot about it.
What, keep catcher?
Oh yeah, there's just like I could probably throw that in a bag and press it real quick, and just it would be amazing. It's so dry. Put that in a pure pressure bag. You don't know what that is, Ogre, but
Turn it into a diamond.
if you know what the pure pressure bags are, you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna spark this up to you, Ogre. We're hitting a Gandalf style pipe like a wizard out of Lord of the Rings right now. Is that what do they call the weed in Lord of the Rings? Ogre?
Not sure.
Oh, you better learn that. There's a name for it. It's not specifically referenced it as like marijuana, but it's might as well be what it is.
Right? Bilbo Baggins was the biggest dealer.
Yeah, dude. They be
He was
slanging
Baggins
that.
everything.
You be bagging. Bagging up the crop.
you're
Nighttime.
not supposed to eat it.
Yeah, you are actually. Way better for you. And your CB1 and CB2 receptors in your brain. Do you know what those are? Anybody?
Yes, they're the cannabinoid receptors.
Yeah. Do you know what the ECS is, Ogre?
CS.
Endocannabinol system. It's
That's
one
right.
of those 16 systems in your body that keep the entire human body functioning. And actually, the most important part of the ECS is that it regulates all the other 15 systems. You know that? Did you know that about
You're
the
supposed
human
to
body?
smoke weed.
Yeah, I'm high as fuck right now, and I'm explaining it to you. So, yeah, it actually regulates all the other 15 systems in your body, and it helps. It's a crucial part of keeping the human body functioning at its peak optimal rate. So, if you want to be really healthy, you need to consume cannabis. And whether you like to smoke it or ingest it or whatever, basically about 85% of all humanity's body systems are hardwired already to accept these cannabinoids, and they just need to find a way to ingest them properly. And on top of that, there's all these different cultivars and strains. Each person can find a strain. Strain is a bad word because that's not actually how cultivars work if you actually know botany. But that's how people have learned to attribute the difference between cultivars. They call them strains, but that's not actually properly terminology. The proper terminology is a cultivar. But that's besides the point. It's really kind of irrelevant point. It's all just about we use human language to understand things when we communicate to each other. And so Yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is like there's a weed for almost everyone, and they just
There's a
need to
weed for
like
that.
figure out how to consume it properly for their lifestyle, and it will enhance all kinds of systems in their body, and also it also creates new neurons. It helps in a lot of different things. Scientifically, we have that all backed. You know, it's kind of crazy when you actually understand everything scientifically and like why things work. Epileptic patients are kind of the biggest poster
And
children.
because of knowing all that is another one of the reasons why he smokes so much. No.
Yeah, it's just part of my day. It's just always been my thing, but it's actually just like I liked it ever since I was like 13, but I didn't really know why I was consuming it. And as I grew older, I started to understand what was like why I was seeking it out, you know, because it helps regulate my body and it helps me feel good and I like it. And like there's a reason why that is. It's actually because the very scientific reason why people gravitate towards that. And there's all kinds of reasons. Most of them are medical. People usually do things like that, and they don't really understand what's going on at first. Like, it's how we discover everything, really. You know? Think about it.
Yeah.
They have conditions and all kinds of things. So for me, I think it just helped me. It helped me in just all the ways that I needed to be helped as a human being. I guess that's what I would say.
Okay. Yeah, I used to smoke.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's just like a thing, you know. And it's like there's some people it just doesn't react well to, like no matter what it is. Some people literally just should not be doing
Yep.
it really. But
Yes, anxiety.
it's a very small fraction of the human population though genetically. Like you already have all these things. Like your body creates so many drugs. You are a walking drug factory. That's what you are.
Dopamine.
Like your whole body. You actually understand all this stuff. It's fucking insane. So you just gotta think about it from those perspectives, I think, and then we actually understand like what we are, what this is. Why does that, why are we gravitating towards this plant?
Because if you pay attention to your body, it'll usually tell you what you need. Even with things like when you're running low on salt, and all of a sudden salt tastes good, and then when the salt seems too
Right, right.
salty, that's your body saying, "Okay, we've had enough salt."
Yeah, your body will give you
You
all
know,
the cues too.
when you need iron and such, and all of a sudden you eat something like spinach, and it's just like the best thing you've ever fucking had, and then after a couple of days, it's like, oh, okay, we've had enough of that.
Yep. Doesn't
If
taste good
if you
anymore.
pay attention, it will tell you what it needs.
Yep. And there's different levels to that sensitivity.
Yeah, I understand those basic concepts of it and such, and
Yeah.
most of the time I pay attention to if my body goes about something. I'm like, okay, it doesn't want that right now.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. It's very simplistic at the beginning of it. 100%. But it goes deeper and deeper. We're gonna put a whole bunch of fucking keys on the top of this.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a certified forklift operator and that at work, and if something
Yeah,
was to
certain
happen and I
jobs
was,
are gonna require you to not consume
yeah,
the
exactly. So,
cannabis plant, which is kind of a terrible, tragedy for a human being to not be able
well,
to
at
consume
least
one
they
of the
don't.
best substances known to man to regulate all of the fucking human systems,
Yes, but
things
at
in your
least
body.
now they don't require a drug test to get your certification. They just would drug test you if you caused damage or something or got in an accident with the machinery.
Yeah.
But it's also legal here in California, so I don't know how that affects any
See,
of
I would
that
like to
stuff.
just sit here and smoke pot and have a debate with anti-marijuana people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would just destroy them. Because I would be smoking it the whole time, like concentrated versions of it too. Just like mentioning it out loud. Because I'm doing it just to prove a point.
Oh, I had a job many
This
years
means
ago
nothing.
when I worked for a buddy of mine who he owned a hauling and junk removal and maintenance company. We did a lot of building, landscape maintenance, and then the junk removal aspect of things. But he was a big guy.
Mm-hmm.
So we smoked all the time, and then when I was working, we'd go out while we were stoned and work out in his gym and in his garage, basically, and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, it does quite a bit for you. And there's been studies done on it where if you do something while you were stoned, and then you try to do that while you're not stoned, you'll be
You
less
can't even do it.
effective. You'll be less effective at it versus, and then you
Funny.
smoke and you get better. Like for example, I
But
got
I'd
into
have
this.
to imagine that also is vice versa. There's going to be things where it's better at, and there's going to be things where it's not as good at.
Yes, yes.
I can tell you my stamina is a lot better after smoking. I can run further.
Well, okay. That's pretty cool. That's really weird.
Yeah, right? Smoking
But
causes you better stamina?
if you smoke and you
Must be
work
smoking the good
out,
shit, Ogre.
Must
That
and
be.
then
expansive lung shit.
you eat properly, instead of eating junk food when you get the munchies, it can really help you bulk up too.
Hey, there's a naked guy over here. Naked guy, what up? The naked fam. We in the house.
Are you swinging around again?
Should I?
Oh, yeah, you just started on a new server, so you're
Yeah,
obviously
dude.
swinging.
Should I fucking? Oh, dude. Are we gonna do this? We're gonna do it. We're gonna actually do it. All right, here we go. We're fucked. I don't like any of this. Actually, I kind of do like this area. I'm gonna grab this box. Oh no, okay, you got it. All right.
All right.
That's fine. We do have a lot of rocks. Oh my god, spikes. I have a feeling this is gonna be a rough start. Are we even by? This is gonna be fucking hard. I have to remember that H6. I gotta try to build them like H5 here.
Hey, dog, you still here?
Darn
Oh,
power went
I
out on
see
me.
him. He's in the chat. Oh, we got an airdrop over here. That is not good.
Oh yeah.
Please do not. No.
Hey, the Elysian tech chips. That's next style in ancient Greece shit,
Yes,
right?
it is.
Okay,
Elysian,
I thought
yes.
so. I thought so. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
What are you doing over there with that shit?
Huh?
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 What are you doing?
Oh, I was just sorting through some shit here,
Oh, okay.
making sure I got things in the right spot, and I'm breaking off the stacks of things that I need for certain crafts, putting it into
Yeah, boy.
into the underground.
Fucking master plan, dude.
A little bit.
Yeah, I got my
Works
space
sometimes.
lasers. I got my space mining laser stuff from
Yeah, you do.
on.
What
Need
do
to
you
get them
have?
wet
Hell
and
yeah.
gripped, and I started working on the simple twos so that I have those ready for the run.
That's what's up.
They're gonna fucking ass fuck me.
I guess, babe.
I can
Hold on.
feel it coming.
Let's see. Underground storage. Underground.
All right, now we just need wood and some stone.
You have wood.
I'll be back.
Tiny bit of luck. We're gonna be all right. But we still need a fucking bag. We got this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Figured as much.
Did you just get chopped off?
AG, Doc.
Did you just get yeeted?
It's all good. Oh, yeah. You're a fucking. You are a god, actually. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I knew somebody was camping me. I just didn't know where.
Wow.
That guy fucking gave my shit back, dude. Got 3 health. It's gonna be all fucked up. If I get this off, I'm a fucking legend. I'm already a legend though, many times over. But this is just another
What
legacy.
a goofy nutbag. This dude is trying to make 1 cent, like 30 peck off of this blueprint. This is just stupid.
Yeah. I believe it. Crazy out here nowadays.
Crazy.
Gotta
Yeah.
make what you gotta make.
It
This
gets
dude is
wild.
trying to sell the raw particle sample blueprint, right? 20 clicks for one ped. For one ped. Now
I've seen
get
all
this.
kinds of shit.
Minimum auction fee is 50 peck. Most
Yeah.
he can make is 30 peck on that.
Don't try to figure it out, dude.
And
The
markup
more
is
you
five.
think about it, the worse it's gonna get. Okay.
The markup on it is 500%. So that's going to make it so that he's making
See,
zero.
he doesn't. Yeah.
He's making zero ped on even if he sells this motherfucker.
Imagine how I feel, dude.
Hell, 1,000 buyout. What's it normally go for?
I need to go to the river. Need food.
Let's see. What's the market value on it? 800. So, yeah, he's trying to make 1,000 off of it.
No. 1000% is only 2 ped.
Right.
Only,
It's 800% normally is what.
think about it. If it goes up to 1000%, he's trying to make 1 ped off of it. If it sells for buyout.
Yeah, that's what normally you make on a blueprint. I've sold many blueprints for 1 ped or 2 ped.
Still. It just seems. Why would you not just do what I did and do this?
Just buy it from him.
I'm not going to buy his blueprint for. In 3 days, I might buy it for 1 ped for 20 clicks, but otherwise,
Did you
this
put the
right
bid
here,
on?
dude, this shit will go for 400%. I'm gonna get 80 ped for this 20 ped worth of material.
There you go.
I bet it will sell within an hour, 2 hours, because there is nothing on the auction.
Now that's the only thing that you post on Arc Auction, right?
Yes, because this is specifically for the quest right here.
Yeah.
Why would you post it anywhere else? No one's gonna go over there to craft the crap because the daily's right here.
Hey, you'd be surprised.
Darn power.
Is there a buy order? Any orders for it?
I don't know. I don't care. I wouldn't put it for order price anyway. Make them pay for it.
I've sold a lot of stuff for order price.
Oh, they dropped him.
What got dropped?
I knew it.
What? What did you know?
Somebody would be camping it. It's okay.
You got camped?
We just need. I didn't think that was great anyway. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those ones where you have to spawn like 3 times at least.
Just to find a spot so you can
Well,
camp?
it's just because you're standing. No, to even do anything and make anything to go anywhere to progress in any sense. Okay, they're on the. They spawned me on this fucking 2 gas station harbor island. This is actually kind of wild that that's even a thing right there. I sit there for a few seconds and got shot by a python. Insane.
I've killed all these Wabana with the Herman.
Right on.
70 shots.
Maybe outside of here might be alright.
And I've been killing level 6 also, not just 5. They cost pretty much about the same as if I was using a bigger gun.
Yeah, except for the decay on your armor.
Yeah, it goes in the loot pool. It's fine. I mean, alright, so what? The decay on my armor is 10 peck per each one.
Big thing is, what's your evade?
Oh, 24.
It's the same as
That
Superman.
matters a lot for me. You're missing a lot of hits with a high evade. Changes the whole game,
Yeah, about
the
66%
whole
of the time.
conversation. Oh my god, bear! Right off the bat. That's so unlucky. Come out of nowhere, too. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those ones.
Oh, what? Brackite 6? Yes. Cracking it. Right
can
off
do
the
this.
bat.
They're a
Brackite.
few days in on this, too, so there's already main bases. Look at this. Ogre.
What?
Look at this.
So you gotta.
Happen. I got it live.
I see.
See this space?
Gonna burn it down.
Isn't that wild? We got a Nike over here.
Why
Yay!
don't you set that thing on fire
Look
and
at
then
this
just
base,
throw it into
guy.
their base?
Look at this fucking thing. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, you almost hit him in the head.
Are you trying to get in here? Look at him. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Pretty weird little deal. It's like a little village.
It's easier to protect your genitals with the leaf than it is a
Oh
rock.
no, my friend.
Friend is
Let me
probably
get
dead.
my friend up. No. Let me get him up. He's a Chinese friend, apparently, or something. You are alive again, my friend.
Oh, look at that. Everything paid out this week except for Crystal Palace.
I just bought deeds. Deeds.
Yeah, I made 7 ped today on everything.
He said, look at this. He said, look at this. Look in here.
Oh, never mind. Triton didn't pay either.
Yeah.
41. I've got 7 ped today. Woohoo. I should pull it all out and then see what I get next week.
I
Oh
always pull
shit.
it out.
What do we got here, dude? What do we got here?
After what you told us last night, I don't understand why.
What?
They're nothing.
Yeah. Oh shit, $8.99 for some NTS.
Again,
This Chinese dude just like locked off here. He's like, what's up here?
Let's get another
I
one.
think this must be his base. Is this his base?
so 800 weeks be
Oh my god, I just fucking killed myself. Go along the river.
NTI seem like they should pay out in about 4 years, like break even.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured after counting the doubles, it might be about 4 to 5.
It should be 4 because I'm counting it at 50 weeks per year, not 55.
What's up with this guy?
Thought there was only 52 weeks in a year.
Or, yeah, 52. Sorry, counting it as 50, not 52. So counting with the 52, 4 years, that would be
God damn it.
8 extra weeks. But that's only if they pay out one. Oh, a global 50 ped. That's global number 9 for the week.
Damn.
Thank you, Fire Fist. Rusty sound. That's what it is.
Oh, you hear that running around?
No, it's the ominous music.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh shit, I'm back.
Almost got killed by a fucking boar.
Ah, you would have
Yeah.
deserved it.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
No. Freedom of speech, motherfucker.
He's playing with this hippo rock again.
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking. Oh, there's the boar. That almost killed me. The motherfucker's back. AI is evil now.
Yeah.
And the animals try to learn from each other and shit. Acting goofy.
It's all good.
Yeah, 'cause you ain't playing this shit.
Yeah, I'm playing some better shit.
No, you ain't.
It's definitely better.
Oh no, it's not.
We're not walking out with our wings hanging out.
It's definitely not better.
This is so much better than what
Rust
you're
is
playing.
a far superior game.
No.
In every
No.
single way.
Nah, there's a lot of fun games. I just don't got time to put time into other games.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Especially temporary games.
You're kind of an invested man.
Yeah.
That way. I just check everything out.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Most
You're
of
gonna
it's
get blown away
whack.
by cannons.
This is actually dope. Super dope.
Hell yeah.
I ain't even gonna make a base. I'm just fucking around right now. Look at that. What the fuck is that? That's somebody's base out here?
Yeah, that's pirate base. They got cannons. Didn't you hear?
What in
They're
the
about to-
fuck is this?
It's the church.
That's somebody's base.
So I've got 31
They like
different stacks of items in the underground at the moment. Some
somebody,
of them
somebody crapped
are
out
everything I
over here.
need for the runs, but missing other shit still.
Holy
I've
fuck.
cracked out. I've cracked out like this many times. I build insane bases. It's pretty cool though.
I only had 5 successes on that. Particles.
This is a cool little base right here.
Yeah, sometimes
And
you don't get too many successes, but that don't matter.
yeah,
Just run it.
one of
Just
them was
run it.
0.38 peck though, so
Nice. That's like
did kind of make
that's
up
like
for it.
yeah, that's like
I like
almost
the TCs.
10 successes right there.
These TCs are dope.
34. That's technically 8.
They raised them up, so you have to have a certain. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
You're gonna play. You're gonna play on the
I could
monkey bars.
crush this base. No problem. Easy guess. I better be right in the TC. Look at this base over here. See this thing?
Is that your buddy? He's already got clothes. And you're still naked.
No, that is not my buddy. That was a random stranger who was super highly geared with an AK-47 who decided not to kill me.
That was probably his base, dude.
It might be, but he ain't saying shit. He ran away. He came out of this one, just right across the street that has this door. Very, very weird interaction there.
Well, what do you say in this game when you come across that situation? Just like all your base are belong to us.
Do you
Well,
have
I
any
was
spare
just like
underwear?
fucking with him, and there's a choice he has right there. He's either like has to interact with me, or he does what he did, and that's what he did. He just ran away, didn't say shit.
You should have asked him for some spare underwear.
But he also didn't kill me, which is something you have to
Would you like to
recognize.
borrow this large leaf and some string?
There's a lot of things that could have happened there, actually. I can tell you as a player with 3.5
Here's a mankini from
Hey,
Entropia.
hours. Mankinis are dope. I'm a huge Mankini supporter. Men should be able to express themselves however they see fit.
So you run on the beach with mankinis on?
No, I mean if I wanted to. I don't see there. Like, is that a problem?
I'm just asking, would you wear
Oh,
one?
hey, this guy's. Is this your base, guys? This is kind of dope, actually. Oh, it's not yours?
Dude, that's a dude from
Pretty dope, though.
MTV. That's a dude from the old MTV commercials.
I kind of fuck with this base, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I got 3.5K hours, bro. Back in the day. I like the space. I like that base. Dude, this is some tight shit. Yeah, dude. Old Rust head.
I know.
Yeah, dude. I'm Unk. I'm like, I fuck with this base. Unk fucks with this base. This shit's tight, dude. Keep it up,
Prince lives
boys.
there.
Alright, let's see here.
You're a floating arm.
I'm about to do another
He
mining
was like,
run.
you sound like Unk, dude. And I was like, yeah, I am Unk, dude. Unk fucks with his base, dude.
I gotta go after specific things, so hold up. What do I need?
Weapon grips.
No, it's a mining run. What I need is gonna be for the hoverpod run. I need to find the good spots for Kaz, Veda, Osprey, Hydrogen, Salmon.
You can get a lot of that stuff in the northeastern corner. Kaz, you'll get in there. You'll get few other things. If you want me to show you, I'll show you in a minute. But
I
I'm in the
think
middle of a run.
I should probably. I bet the Veda and the Salmon are the rarer two. I should probably target the area that's got the higher.
No. Veda is pretty common. It's
Is
just
it?
Arcadian.
Oh, okay.
It's Arcadian.
It'd been
It's
a
like
while
Aspera.
since I knew like Kaz and Aspera was pretty common. I thought for sure.
Veda and Aspera are very similar. They're very common, and I believe you can get Veda in the top zone. I know that you can get it in the bottom zone over by Quarry.
I know hydrogen gas is.
You can get hydrogen gas where I'm at out in the desert. You can get hydrogen gas out in the quarry where the Veda I know spawns.
That loots off of the what you call it too.
Also.
Just not much
yeah,
of it.
Not very much at all. You'll get better out of the ground.
Yeah.
And I get hydrogen all the time, and it's like 101%.
So the salmon and hydrogen. It's probably the ones that need to. I don't know. So you just say top right.
Hydrogen is 101. Buy it.
I mean, I got universal. I'm just gonna burn it
Hunt
up.
the other stuff. Hunt the other stuff first. Like I said, Kaz.
I can't hunt. I can't repair. It's universal. Got a mine.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
What are you saying, Ogre? What
I'm
are
saying
you saying?
exactly
No one
what I'm
even
saying.
knows.
Dude, if you knew what I was saying, then you would
It
know.
was only you. You were the only one who knew what you were saying. Dude.
All of this stuff is mining stuff,
It was
so
lost
it don't
in
matter
translation.
which.
No, so you get Kaz and Aspera in the top north zone.
I wasn't listening. I was just fucking with you. Sorry, Ogre.
Dude, you need to shut up.
You say top what? Middle right?
You're in the top, the northeastern part, you're gonna get
Top
Kaz and Aspera, and you need both of those, right?
Yeah. Aspera more than once in a few different
Ogre's
things. So
eyes
yeah.
out. He's like, what are you saying?
Aspera drops pretty decent up here.
He's like, yeah, dude. I'm focusing.
All right, I'll run up there. I've been up in that area before. I know where the mobs stop at.
Yeah, it's right here. This top northern corner. That's the best part to go. And then you wanted hydrogen and and Veda. That's going to be down here in the quarry area. This whole square right here. You'll get cobalt along with it. You'll get Veda down here. You'll get Aspera down here also. So this zone you'll get Veda and Aspera and hydrogen. You'll be able to get some ignisium to either sell or craft with. You'll get some other good stuff. This top zone is where you're going to get your.
I don't think I've done much mining in this bottom right zone before. I think I'll go ahead and hit this one first. I'm only got enough to do like one run. I didn't even get to fully repair the amp. I'm like 4 or 5 peds short of being fully repaired on the amp.
Get some of that sweet stuff.
But I've got
it's a good area.
284 uni, so
you'll get sweet stuff there too. So
right on.
You can feed your pet.
Or sell it for 170.
I need to find more fruit. I still got enough sweet stuff. I mean, I need more, of course, but I got more of that than I got
That's what
fruit.
mining is for.
Yeah, I know it.
That's what mining is for. You walk around and you find stuff.
Hey, Ogre learned his lesson. He knows.
About being a sweet stuff dealer.
He's a big supporter of mining. I like it.
Dude, mining is where the money's at. If you do nothing but mine, if you do nothing but mine, you'll make money.
I feel like you were in my society. Were you in my society?
You would have liked me in your society.
You probably were in my. It sounds like you were in my society.
Got some hydrogen steam. First claim. Hell yeah.
All right. Wow.
Oh, fruities.
It sounds like you learned all the lessons you needed to learn.
Dude, yeah. I learned from some good people.
Keep learning.
We always learning in this fucking game.
Keep learning, man. Keep learning. I'm hitting this tree. Oh, naked. Naked.
He just tried to step on you.
Bro, massive come up. Squidward on a chair, dude. Squidward on a chair, dude. He was waiting for that. He was practicing.
Is Squidward on a chair?
I don't worry. That's for the young people to understand, Ogre, not you. You don't need to worry your little head.
You guys are
that boy,
over this.
that boy was wild. All good. I'm not paying attention. He's lucky. I'm not making weapons either.
You're not even making underwear.
I'm just going straight to the fucking. If you can do it, you can do it, and then if you can't, you can't. Because that's how this is going to be. I already know how this goes. On this many times. Oh, we're back in this area. I don't mind the idea of this. Damn, is there a lot of players over here already? It's insane how many fucking people have spawned here.
Come on, Squidward, get off the chair.
Hey, don't be acting like you know the new terminology. Okay?
All right, Squidward, get off the chair.
You don't even know what that's about. You're just saying something that you heard on the internet once.
Come on, Squidward.
Don't do that.
Hello.
You fully comprehend the implications of that statement.
Damn. Oh, well, this works.
These motherfuckers, though. We got another Nikki. Nikki. Nikki, 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 Nikki.
Throw it.
Look at this dude.
Doesn't it boomerang back to you?
Run. Run.
Hey, he's one up
Run,
on you.
boy.
He's got clothes.
All right.
Oh, all right, man. All right.
Hey,
man.
Global.
Ah, you won, G. You won, GG.
Global on Arcan.
I hit him way too many
61
times.
ped.
I was low on health.
You globaled on what?
Arcan pellet 61 ped.
Oh, you did triple drop.
Of course, bro. You know
Why
I
are you
don't
doing
waste
triple
my.
drop when you ain't even got?
I got stuff I need
amp
treasures for too.
What?
I'd have
Don't
to
say
go
the armor
through.
because that bismuth does not drop there.
I'd have to go through and look, but I got stuff. I got prints that.
There's plenty of prints that treasure goes to, but not much that actually does anything, is there?
Skills, all skills and residues and possible globals and other blueprint drops.
I'd rather just get fracite.
Little naked boy. Little naked boy over here.
I don't like to miss any potential.
Well, with treasure hunting, the potential is just 3%
I'm
loss.
just a naked boy. And I'm
Especially
around with the rock as my toy.
when you
Just
mine
a
in a
little
zone
naked boy.
that doesn't
Dancing
have
around,
any
you can.
bismuth.
I don't just need bismuth. I need other stuff too.
I am not a fighter, man. I'm a lover. You want to love? Do you want to love? Do you want to love? Do you want to love?
Make
Why are
love,
you
not war.
running from me?
You're starting to
You want
remind me of
love,
Willow,
Indian
Billy.
man. Bro, why do you not want love? You should accept the love, bro. Accept the love, bro. Accept the naked love from a man, bro. Bro, don't you want this man love? Bro, why do you keep
Billy.
yelling? You should just have the man love. Don't you want this sausage? Do you want this sausage? Indian brother, you can understand. You know you want the sausage. You look at this sausage. Do you see this? Look at this sausage. It is white. Do you see this white sausage? Why do you not want to look at the white sausage? Why do you ignore the white sausage? Why, my Indian brother? You
Is it
ignore
Polish?
the white sausage. It is here. Look, clear. Look up. You Superman, fuck you, bro. Bro, why do you ignore the white sausage? Bro, the sausage is white.
Dude.
Bro, do you not see the sausage?
Can the person you're talking
You
to
talk
even
about
hear
movies,
you?
but you do not see the white sausage. Bro, I do not understand you. Bro, white. I want you to say these words with me, bro. White sausage. No, you are not listening. Listen to the white sausage. Listen to the white sausage. He killed himself. He did not want to listen to the white sausage. I have I have created a cult. Look, we have members of the white sausage cult. Rise. Member of the white sausage cult, rise. Follow the sausage.
You're fucking wrong.
Follow the sausage, my friends.
You're just gonna get stabbed in the back.
The sausage shall lead you to the truth, my friends.
Children of the sausage.
Oh my god.
I'm literally just talking about my avatar's dick. This is great. I have members.
Yes, you've got the children of the sausage.
Yeah, we have created. We children of the sausage. We must go to the outpost and recruit many members of the sausage church. Come, let's go now to the outpost. Fuck you, fuck you. Do you not worship the sausage, brother? The sausage of the white sausage. It is a pure sausage. It is not trying to harm no one. Follow this sausage. Do not resist the sausage. I'm going to start a whole movement of the white sausage. We're going to the outpost, and I'm going to put bags around the whole outpost.
Oh god, this is
I am
stupid.
gonna, and
This is just-
yes, this is what Rust is. When you get really high and fucked up, you just do this, and it becomes a thing. And someone makes a video out of it, and it blows up. That's how it works. See, I had followers. I even had instant followers of the white sausage. They could sense the
Yeah.
vibe. They saw the vision. They could
Yeah,
tell
and then
what
once
was
they
going
saw it, they
on.
didn't like it.
No, actually, some followed. They wanted to see more. One actually asked for more. The other one was a secret infiltrator of the White Sausage Organization. Can't allow that.
No, Lord.
I could start a whole thing. Wait till I go to Outpost. It's going to be crazy. I'm gonna say we're ran by Elon Musk. He's the CEO of
You're gonna burn
White
in hell.
Sausage Organization is actually Elon Musk. He's firmly against any criticization of the White Sausage Organization. I'll be right back.
Hiya.
Alright. So I finally found that control room y'all were talking about.
Finally found, yeah, the same room in every spot.
But now I can't figure out the extractor maintenance points.
It's just all, if you follow the pipes, everywhere a pipe runs, that's going to be one of those buildings. They all look the same. The little weird looking flame thing.
Oh, I see. Okay. I get it now.
Yep, now you see the buildings, now you see the points. Now you just have to follow that track, hit all of the buildings, and then once you hit all 10 of the buildings, then you go back, killed the Manura, go back and get 2 pet ammo.
Yeah, I just needed a little sleepy sleep to figure it out.
I still need a little sleepy sleep.
Someone sent me a funny video. I posted it in the chat.
Hybridite. I'm not getting any Wenrex right now. They put me on Wenrex restriction. The shit you ate for breakfast will only give you cancer. Wow, they were telling real shit in these 80s fucking metal songs back in the day.
Alright, can't repair this motherfucker, then we're gonna just reset this PC.
I didn't know Cinderella was woke back in the 80s. Oh, Frackite. Save me. Save me from the lack of Winrex. At least I'll have something to sell. Like Billy just got shot.
pee and it smells like Charlie pee. He has different scent. And I'm going, why am I smelling this? I get up and I check the pee pad. I think he used the pee pads. Because I looked around for other.
You didn't even act like you need to go out. And I took him for a walk at
It was a Charlie smell and it was
wrong.
Yeah. Holy shit, look at this. Look at that. You see that?
Nice, yeah. 2 of them right there.
170 and 88. That means drop a probe, obviously. $412 right here just during this run.
Now the trick is letting fire.
What?
I said now the trick will be see if you can pick them all up without letting any of them expire.
Yeah, I got plenty of time. I didn't even drop a whole amp.
I was about to say, I've dropped like freaking 40 before, or 60.
Oh yeah, no, it's not hard. It's just the last 2 days he's had several of them expire.
Oh, shoot.
Like
Oh, yeah,
what,
because I
5 of
forgot I
them now
used
you
that
lost?
TT.
Well, it wasn't that. It was that they just weren't showing up
They
on
weren't
the
registering on his tracker.
tracker, so I wasn't looking at them, and I was literally using it as the way to find all my things, and then for some reason I started another run without opening my inventory to check.
Oh, damn.
Sure, I had all my claims picked up. But no, I've gotten shit tons of fracite out here. Glad I don't use it.
Right.
Gotta make money off of something.
Oh, damn.
Who would miss it?
Fucking
I didn't miss
regulating
it.
is expensive as hell.
Again?
No, in
Oh no,
general.
it's the TT value of it.
Yeah, 4 of them, 26 ped.
Yeah.
148% markup.
Oh, that's pretty good still.
You said that fraculate's worth some money. Yeah, 167 on the.
Alright. Philly cheesesteak's cooking.
Yes.
Philly cheesesteak is
It's fracite,
top
and yeah,
tier.
it's 150%.
Yeah.
It should
Fracite.
be 150 to 170.
Yeah.
I just sold it for 170 last week
Yeah, and there ain't no sales on the daily.
because there's none on the market.
Yep.
You basically can put it up there for what you want. You can put it up there for 180. It'd probably be gobbled,
Yeah.
honestly, because it's so hard to get fracite.
Yeah.
But if you don't have that much of it, all of your profit's going to be eaten up in the auction
Yeah,
fee.
I've
So
only got 6.5 ped of it.
yeah, I save up to like 50 ped.
Yeah.
$50 patter. Fuck with Philly cheesesteak over.
Yeah, sometimes.
Top tier. Top fucking tier. I'm about to smash.
No, it's all about the Costco chicken bakes.
You're on some other shit.
Yep, that's some other shit.
You're on that Costco chicken bake shit.
Hell yeah. Every time I look over, you're showing your inventory.
Yeah, you just like this white sausage.
No, I don't want to
Yeah,
see.
you do. Hey,
I don't
Ogre,
want
look
to see.
at that right there.
I don't need to see the children of the sausage.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna create a cult in this game. Giant church. They worship the white sausage. It's gonna be great. It's gonna literally just be a church about my dick. That would be hilarious. You know how funny that would be?
Everybody running around with
Give
microscopes.
any idea?
Oh.
Okay. That's fine. As long as you're a
That was
follower,
quick.
You can crack whatever joke as long as you're a member of the white sausage. As long as you put the white sausage on your forehead.
Oh no.
It's fine with me. I don't really care what you say about it.
Gotta
Be
be.
on your fucking face,
We
boy. We don't bend knees around here. On faces.
You must be in the general area somewhere. There's a fracite fucking extract here that ain't dope.
This is great.
Oh,
You
yeah,
came to Falcon?
Bro, yup. I know you said you do this one and the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have
Top
Kestrel?
order.
Do you have Kestrel? Yeah, I've been out here for about an hour.
Yep, I'm going to the other one.
You got Kestrel, right?
Yeah.
That one's good as long as you go right under the Riptor. You go east right there, pretty much to the server border. I found a couple globals over there. Can't say that it will be there again, but
Right.
I've seen some hidden ones over there. I think 18. Then there's the Akis also. Akis, the beach around Akis is pretty good too.
Yeah, I usually run around there once in a while.
I did early this morning. That's why I came out here.
Yeah.
Man, I sure wish the times of 600% refracite were still upon us. I'd be making money.
Yes. But this is not the case. My young white sausage follower.
Maybe one day.
You can follow your own sausage, buddy.
It's my young son of the sausage.
Sons of the sauce.
Sons of the sausage.
That's your church name.
This shit is gonna get fucking wild. When I actually get it going in here and there's like 100 people worshiping my avatar dick. And I'm like making speeches as like a pastor.
You're gonna have to
I'm, like
upload a
bringing
picture
out
of a
like
sausage.
Bible quotes and shit.
You're gonna have to
John
upload a picture of a
16.
bratwurst so you can put it on your building.
What's fucked up is that I have the power to do that here, and I know that. That's kind of an abuse of power, really.
We're gonna make people worship
Gotta
my
worship my
genitals.
fucking and I
In the
know that
beginning.
I'm actually capable of starting an entire cult online of doing that on this game, just based off of how this game is and the culture of this game. In general, it would be huge, just like
No,
my
fuck
white
you, fuck
sausage.
you.
Yeah, and then I'll have haters of the white sausage, which will
I
make
don't
it
want to
even
see a
better.
sausage.
I don't like
Put
the
on
white
some clothes.
sausage. I like the brown sausage.
Is that what he said?
No, but like that will happen. You know, that's inevitable in the sausage debate. This is the white one. We're gonna have to deal with it. The world works. Uh-oh. Get some more stones and wood here, and I might be able to actually throw a base up on this fucking crazy server where people will end up like worshiping my cock.
They've got to cut the sausage off
They're probably gonna.
at the tip.
Let's see. Curious to see how many people I can get.
You're gonna need to get some pants if you want people to worship the sausage.
No, you pants are not a part of.
You need just
Are you a
chaps.
member of the? Are you a member of the White Sausage cult? Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's my dick. But here you go. All right, buddy. I like you. You can be a member of. You can, yeah. You can be a member. Hey, hey. You can be a member. You could have been a member. You didn't want to be a member of my dick. You didn't do it.
He just farmed you.
It's okay. Every time we're closed on this server, that's how it's going.
Oh, you're already getting capped on.
No, like I told you, that's what this server is going to be. But eventually,
You will not get any sausage members.
we will have 30 members worshiping our sausage at least, minimum.
Doubt that.
You
can't even
doubt
get
that?
one person.
You seriously doubt that from me?
You haven't gotten one yet.
Yeah, we had 3, actually.
Yeah, and they all murdered you.
No, one was a secret hater. That's just what this is in the beginning. The nakeds are all out for themselves.
They all
You have
went
to
against you.
understand what this is, first of all.
And they all went against you.
No, but that doesn't mean anything. Not all of them did. That's just something you're making up in your head. It was only one guy. The other guy he said he wanted the white sausage, actually.
The chick was not
he
wanting
was
the
a
sausage.
he was a devoted sausage follower that you did not acknowledge. Because
The female one was not.
This is a
definitely
narrative
not.
that you're trying to spin about the white sausage cult, but the white sausage cult is much more powerful
Dude,
than
you sound like the
possibly
government.
conceive.
You sound like the government, dude.
You have no idea of what you're dealing with. White sausage members are everywhere, first of all. As soon as they see it, their jaws drop, lose all physical and mental control, captivated by the sight of the white sausage.
Don't tell me what I am.
We know what you are deep inside. Okay. You don't
White
have to go to
sausage member.
therapy. Yeah. May as well just give you your cloak right now.
In the beginning, there was sausage.
You know how
And then they made
they
meatballs.
No,
holy
in the
water
beginning there was
around
cow.
when there's like a church, and there's like a fucking pasture, and there's or if they do like an exorcist or something like that, they're just like throwing that shit around. They just show pictures of the white sausage. They also wear, instead of crossed, it's just like a white sausage. Balls.
So your arch nemesis is the circumcisionists.
It's just they're just wearing cocks as necklaces.
That's only when he was young.
And then what else? What else do they do? There's a whole thing to it. You wouldn't understand. You're not a devoted member.
Pretty devoted.
No.
To not
I
being
know
a
you
sausage.
are. I know you're devoted to your own sausage, but this particular sausage is a little different.
Definitely not. That's not the sausage.
This is different.
That is definitely different.
We're not talking about the same things right now.
Definitely not. I'm glad we agree.
There's you playing with yourself, and then there's the White Sausage Society. Two
There's you
totally
playing with
different
yourself.
things.
We're playing together. We're all in the same game. You're playing with yourself.
Uh-huh. Wait till I have my followers. He's singing a different story.
Somebody's eating popcorn.
No, I'm eating mushrooms. Okay, so we got bags. We can make like one bag. Where do we actually want to be?
Big
Over
slow
here.
for donations.
Ooh, you just got capped.
Yes. Somebody tried to shoot me.
Dun, 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 dun.
That was a scientist.
Dun, 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 dun.
They don't respect the sausage. The scientist does not respect the sausage. He's a man of science, not a sausage.
He wants to do experiments on the sausage.
Well, he thinks he can control its sausage and make it better, and it's already perfect.
He just wants to get rid of
Doesn't
the
need to
grease.
be improved upon.
He just wants to get rid of the grease.
No.
Little snip between the balls.
It's like, hey, get away.
Little fat removal.
Get away from my sausage. It's like, I just want to measure the radiation.
We just want to fix you.
From your toxic nutsack.
I
Don't
gotta
go in the
run.
water
Have a
with
good
that.
one,
You won't be
boys.
able.
Give you a good blowjob using liposuction.
I don't know what they're doing here, but they're trying. They ain't doing nothing.
Need a purifier. We have your best interest at heart.
Dude, you can't even hit a tree with a rock.
What do you mean?
I saw that. I saw that whiff.
Oh, what? Wow, from the base. Yeah, there's just no starting on this server. It's rough right now. With the AK.
Tough in the streets, huh?
This is a rowdy server. Like I said, this is the craziest server right now.
Look, you got plenty of scrap right there. You could be picking up.
It's not scrap. Hey, hey, hey. Hold up. Yeah, we got the pizza cooking.
Is that white sausage pizza?
No,
Sausage white sauce pizza.
not that pizza. You guys are gonna be thinking about my fucking white sausage all night. Look at you guys. Infatuated. You guys might as well just come become members of the White Sausage Cult. Just let it happen.
That doesn't sound correct.
He's on into it. Woo. Awesome.
Oh, that stinks. I got zinc.
Yeah, all you gotta do to stop them farm kills is have a fucking stone
Sausage.
spear. No,
Gotta just have that sausage in your hand.
stone spear. It's really easy to get. This wasn't doing it. All good.
Need that sausage sphere, huh?
Well, I mean, that's what they get in the end.
Which end?
Whatever end I stick it in. Like that one over. Whichever one I prefer. Make holes.
You're just
I make holes. That's fucked up.
That's just the stick that you use to cook your sausage with.
That's right. Make holes for the sausage. Like I was like singing. Like Mariah Carey's stagehand. Real high pitch.
Ooh, star particle. A whole whopping 0.
Hey, naked boy. Would you like to become a member of the White Sausage Cult?
Like some white sausage pizza.
Yeah. Would you like to become a member of the Sausage of the White Cult?
Member of the sausage of the white cult. You were fucking it up, my boy.
I know, but he's black. That's why I said that. He goes, but I'm black.
We don't discriminate.
It's the sausage of the white. It's the
Sausage is
sausage.
white. There's nothing wrong with
It's
you.
the sausage.
You just need
You
to be
don't get it.
purified.
You've misunderstood this whole thing. This is all misconstrued. No, I'm just kidding. He ran away anyway. And then he started talking that shit to somebody else. He thinks it's me, but it's actually somebody else.
How do you know that's not his buddy?
No, it was another guy who ran up and he got confused and thought it was that guy that was saying it, but it was actually me. Then I ran away. And he kept yelling at this guy about the white penis. It was amazing. Nobody's over here by the harbor. Nicky, Nicky, Nicky boy. Nicky boy. What you doing, little naked boy? You running around, naked boy.
You're talking to yourself again.
No, this guy named Red. I need to get to the outpost is what I need to do. They keep spawning me in these shit places. I just need to die and try to spawn there. And there we go. Bear killed me. Wow. Pretty far. Back.
Hmm.
What?
Jerry asking if it was a bad power outage in your area, but he was talking to you since you put that post in there.
Who did what?
Oh,
I just got back.
I was talking about Voxel. I thought it was
Oh, okay.
Voxel's voice.
What happened?
Jerry, who was in the room talking with us a minute ago, was asking about your power outage issue that you posted about after he left chatting with us here.
Oh. I don't know what happened. Just everything flickered. My computer it didn't go off long enough to reset or anything.
A breaker went out or just power flash?
No, power flash. And then I realized I had no internet. I was like, fuck. I had to reset my router. Yeah, I didn't realize these fuckers were that far down here on the beach.
They're doing it again. Giving me a spot that every time I drop, something comes up out of the dirt.
And then, of course, it was like right in the middle of a fucking mayhem a mob.
Yeah, the white sausage pops up out of the dirt.
I hope not.
I don't think anything registered because when I got back in the game, the
What they
mob
call that, a
wasn't
morale
there.
mushroom.
Jesus. They are doing it again at the end of my run. Well, I don't know if it's even the end of my run. I've got 48 ped left on this amp, so it's definitely not the end of my run.
Fuck, man.
Oh, my finder is almost broken. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to fix it.
I don't understand these kids. They non-computer motherfuckers.
Take it away. Take it away. Take it away now.
Just gonna tell him he has to buy a new fucking hard drive. He's fucked this one up, clearly. Motherfucker won't reset the PC or nothing.
Why? You're
It's a good
supposed to
question.
reset your PC just like you do your phone at least every couple of days.
Yeah.
Even if it's just or restarting it, you don't have to turn it off, turn it back on. You can just restart it.
Thing hasn't been restarted in a month.
No, his is so fucked up. Windows won't come up or nothing.
That sounds like viruses from something.
Probably. Yeah, I'm looking up porn and shit.
Haven't they ever heard of like XNXX or YouPorn or one of those? That is some random who knows what?
Clearly not. But yeah, it won't even let me fucking uninstall, delete Windows or nothing.
Oh, hard drives are cheap.
If you don't have anything on there you absolutely need, just go on to a different system, get you your little what you call it there, your little how they flash drive or whatever, and put you a install thing for Windows on there. Go in and essentially just delete the freaking drive and start fresh.
Yeah, I'm not putting that drive on anything if I can't fucking, I don't know what's on it. Beat it with a hammer and throw it out, set it on fire.
No, I was saying just completely wipe the drive and just put a fresh install of Windows on there.
Yeah, it won't even let me do that though. That's the thing.
Mm.
And I'm not hooking it up to the other PCs.
Mm.
So I ain't fucking up my hard drives or computer.
Yeah.
Fruit. What did you say? No. I said crate hunt. Crate hunt.
Oh, fuck my life.
Nope, I got 14 minutes left.
Of course, it ain't in there. That's why these motherfuckers can't have nice things.
Must have been that white sausage.
Yep. That was definitely. He's definitely part of the white sausage.
Children of the white sausage.
So I guess warhounds don't have health regen.
They didn't seem to have much of any.
Oh no, they do. I was about to say, unless someone.
Yeah, it's not much.
I ended up coming across a level 18 that was partially killed.
Died right next to it.
No, not yet. I can only kill those with the freaking 60 damage one. I should try to avoid these. Seems like I need probably 100,000 ped to use that shit.
You need 100,000 ped, period.
Me
I
too.
don't need to use that, but I mean,
I mean,
100,000 ped.
to play as long as I do.
At 100,000 ped, I'd be good.
That'd be good for.
About a year, yeah. End up getting a ship, a shop.
I would buy the two
Shopkeeper
wings I
pads.
want to get. I'd probably get that Mayhem LR20. I seen a couple of them for sale recently, and I don't know. See what I could cycle with it.
Yeah. That's just cycle play.
Mythical race.
Well, that's mainly all I do most of the time, anyways. Is just hunt smaller mobs. Wouldn't mind hunting a little bigger.
I wouldn't mind getting into the medium range. You can get most of all your items at least.
Yeah, get two medium players together, you can pretty much get everything. But that's
And
like
what do you consider medium? Being able to use your level 100 weapons?
no, medium
Oh,
is like
hell no.
like 100 DPS.
Uh, 100 DPS. Jeez.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to be able to afford just moving up to like somewhere between 20 to 50 or something.
Well, you see these big players, they're doing like 2, 3,
200.
500 DPS.
Yeah.
100 is pretty mellow compared to that.
Yeah, but that requires a much bigger ped card that I
Mhm.
currently don't have at the moment.
Yep.
Maybe in the near future I'll have a little more into the game.
Yeah, near future retirement. That's
Just because of my position and my hours being increased and my raise and that, so hopefully I'll be able to put a little in.
See, that's where you put a little in, buy deeds and shares, walk away, let that shit accumulate, and then when you actually can play, just withdraw it. Or not withdraw it, but, sell the deeds and shares because they should have accumulated some value.
Yeah, if the price didn't go down on them again.
Or high yield savings account. One of the two. Either will work.
Yeah, well, the two rings I want to get are going to cost about 20K PED.
Yeah, that makes a big difference too.
Yeah.
Pretty much anything that can give you a bonus without freaking that's cheap. Meaning you're not always paying markup and got decay on it. Too high.
Yeah, well, one of them has the 55-meter auto loot on the ring, so
Oh yeah,
that will slowly pay for itself
2024.
every. Yeah, the Easter 2024. Yeah. And then.
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap too. It's only like 5-6K. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
that
5,000. I
expensive.
have one.
Okay.
I pulled mine out
And
of the
then.
box.
Nice. And then the one to go along with it is the Summer 2020. 8% lifesteal, 20% extra crit damage, and your remaining 3 percentage points of crit hit to bring you up to your 5% cap. I think those two would be a good set.
Yeah, only got the 1% point.
Well, having like I'm using Sadcat's 5% crit ring right now, and the 5% crit ring can make a little bit of difference on your loot composition because it increases my DPP by about 0.15 to 0.2 or somewhere around there, depending on the mob. But when you go from like a 3 to 3.2, sometimes close to 3.25, you start to see the difference in the loot composition.
Just more items versus strap.
Yeah.
Oh no. Feel like, yeah. I mean, if you're able to get stuff that's always dropping decent markup, yeah, it makes a big difference.
Well, that's what I try to do. It doesn't always work out that way because, I don't quite have the high enough DPP just yet, but you know. Okay. But having a Loot 2.0 weapon with a higher starting DPP and efficiency than having the crit, some extra crit damage, and a little bit of reload, and then throw you some accuracy enhancers on there, you can get up to like 3.5 or above, depending on what weapon you got.
Oh, nice. So that's where those drop from. You can get the electronic stabilizing components from these warhounds.
Shit, seems like damn near.
It was like damn near what?
Everything on Arc drops those electronic stabilizing components.
Not really.
And what do you need them for?
The Viceroy. I don't know what else it's used for.
Oh no. I'm pretty sure they're
Enhancers.
used. Yeah, enhancers is what I was looking for.
But yeah, I get them off stuff all the time.
I have not gotten, if any, very, very few of those kind of enhancers from anything I've been hunting here so far, or those kind of components.
Yeah, you're killing punies though. Punies, they drop them very, very rarely.
Yeah, but I can go hunt snavel snots, and I'll get more of those kind of enhancers from snavel snots, and they're the same HP range as these Jory are.
Yeah. Different pool in Arcadia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like you get. Well, maybe.
Adrenal faster.
Yeah.
At least you were thinking you get it over there faster, so.
I'm pretty sure adrenal oil. Maybe it is thyroid oil. Those low harb drop. I don't fucking know. I'll have to go fucking find out. Is adrenal the like third tier and thyroid
No,
second tier?
Yeah, thyroid is third.
Adrenals tier
4. And then pancreas, but I don't think you get much of that. You got the pancreas and kidney there, and heart, and brain, and brain oil.
Brain oil just means you cooked, I don't know, the fat out of it afterwards or something.
You cooked your brain.
Ooh, my Viceroy Thigh Guards reached tier 0.01. I think that's my first tier increase on this armor set.
But it doesn't matter. If you're gonna upgrade it to mod, you don't want to tier it up anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking to at least do the first one.
You got it. Yeah, you got to get it to where you want it before you do the tiering.
Oh yeah, I was just saying it. I finally noticed something tick a tier. It's fresh.
I think I've got 3 pieces that are ready to tier, but
yeah.
So pretty much I was able to use Hart or Herman for all the dailies, 2.5 of the dailies.
You killed the
warhounds with them, yeah.
Right on. Make some guns and throw them away. Throw them back into my dark.
Make some guns and then cycle them.
Yep.
I wonder if any of that matters in the mechanics of stuff, whether you like cycle the items you make yourself or not.
I don't know, but I'm doing it. I've already burnt like 30 amps that I made myself.
Just mining.
Yep.
Yeah, I burned 3 of the ones I made. I made a few. Which ones are they? The mining level 1 finder amplifier lights. I was able to make a few of those.
Yeah, mine are basically the same except for they give 4% bonus skill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some players say that, well, all the high level players I've talked to said everything counts as 100%. So
Everything counts in small amounts.
Everything counts as 100% as in what? Like
T-
and how so?
like for your TT versus the 95%, like you're always going to lose the 95 period.
97 is
Or
what
whatever.
most people say, but yeah, you're gonna lose your
You
3%
mean you're
of
going
A.
to lose your 3%, your tax basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anything that you craft or make, it's all still that 100%.
Okay.
What do you mean it's still all that 100%?
Like crafting, you might lose a little bit percentage on top of hunting. So that's probably where that 5% comes from. I don't
Yes,
know.
no, everything you cycle, you're gonna get 97% back in return. Whether it's mining, hunting, or crafting,
Depending
it's all
on how eco you are, like if you have the skills, as long as you're not over amping, crafting something bigger than what you have the skills for and such. Using too big of a mining finder, as long as you're doing everything like you should, you'll get 96, maybe closer to 97 as you get up there over time back of everything you cycle. Doesn't matter whether you craft, you hunt, you mine, whatever.
Right.
That's just you'll eventually get to that point as long as you do it the way you should be and you're not playing stupid.
Right. So in that theory, if you craft everything for what you're trying to use and keep stacking the higher markup stuff to sell, you should come out on top all the time.
If
It's just quantity.
if you can get the right loot to play the players, because you can't play the house. The house is going to win, so you have
Yeah,
to
that's
play
what
the
I mean.
players. Yeah, so if you do it right in that kind of sense, yeah,
you guys
if
are basically just talking code for you need to farm markup.
Yeah, if you create your own stuff, so you're not
Kinda.
paying markup for it, and then you're cycling your losses back into your own loot, and then you're hunting or crafting, mining, whatever for the markup, and then yeah, you can get close to 100% returns, or even better if you do it right. That's kind of, I guess, what most people attempt to strive for, or at least I think some people do.
Yeah, so like I was pretty much saying is if you craft all your stuff with all that low markup and you're always stacking the higher markup, you pretty much should come out on top because you're selling always higher markup, but you're using the 100% anyway to recycle into your loot pool. So you could play longer, but kind of more efficient. Because you're always gonna, it's always gonna be the 97, 95%. Like, that's it. It's just when you're gonna get that back versus.
When you're going to get that back depends on what the average click or shot cost or whatever what you're doing is.
Because a lot of
The
that
average-
higher markup is hard to find anyway. So you need to play longer.
Yeah.
But in theory, if you stack enough, you should come out on top.
Yeah, if you can find a buyer, that's one of the biggest things is finding a buyer to buy it at a decent markup. Tends to be the issue sometimes. Because there's a lot of little things that have markup that are just hard to sell.
Yeah, but you just use that for crafting into something usable or the economy. If it's not usable, then try to find some way to make it usable.
Yeah.
But no matter what, if it's not usable, it's still 100% TT in the game's eyes. So if you recycle it to nanos and still find a buyer for explosives, you're cutting down your losses there by 3% at least. But and then if you collect
gotta
that
calculate
other item,
how much EP you get versus how much residue you get because different values. But yeah,
You get
I would say you're
about
getting about 2%
I get
back.
about 50% of 50 to 54% of my loot back when I craft EP is explosive projectiles.
yeah, but if you're using the
So
residue,
if that
I'm getting a lot more than that. You're only getting that because you're only using the EP1 at the moment, correct?
yeah, I can only
EP1, you're
cycle
only
EP1, yeah.
EP2, you get a lot more percentage in EP than you do residue.
right?
Residue, you barely get any of on EP2 compared to the, like, you can get 500 ped in EPs and only get 50, 60 ped in residue.
And then you also got to count your partial success returns and your shrapnel.
Well, that's all technically should be counted still as 100%.
Well,
Not
I look at it the same way that the tracker looks at it. I cycled this much, and out of that, including everything, explosives, the returned materials, the shrapnel, the residue, and everything together was X amount, and it's usually 50 something percent of that is explosive projectiles. So if I cycle 100 ped in nanocubes, I'll usually get around 50 to maybe 55 ped in explosives back.
yeah.
And then the rest of it is the shrapnel, residue, return materials for partial successes in that. So if you look at it that way, if you get 95% back, you get what do EPs go for right now?
3.
What 103? So if you get 103, that's 3%. So after you sell those, you're actually only getting about a ped and a half back of your 5 ped and loss.
Damn.
And depends on how much you're
Well,
selling.
yeah.
If you're selling 500 ped, you're getting a lot more than that because you're only getting an auction
but he's
fee
talking
of
about a 50 ped run. Or a 100
yeah.
ped run and getting 50 ped back in X.
Yeah, I'm just talking about. I look at it out of if I cycle 100 ped, what is my average loot return like? So yeah, that's just why I use that as an example because it's just the easiest thing to do in a way. But
Yeah, so
yeah, no, I have like 1,650 ped worth of explosive projectiles to sell right now. I know I'm going to get a lot more than three, a ped and a half off of it. But I'm just saying, out of 100 ped cycle, you're only getting about a ped and a half in markup back from the explosives. That brings your 96% return to say 97 and a half. If you get any blueprints that have markup, that can help, I guess, alleviate some of that, like what the Res 7 or Res 5 or Res 7 will, bring you TT positive. The explosive recycles, I believe, have decent markup.
So, kind of what I was getting at is if you cycle 10,000 ped, you're supposed to get 9,500 back. Well, we all know that's a shit ton. You should be able to get a decent amount of stack to recuperate 500 ped, depending on what you're hunting.
In mining, it's very easy
or
to
mining
do.
it. Right.
In hunting, it's not quite as easy, at least not
No,
in
because not everything has
like
markup.
200 HP and less, smaller mobs. There's not a lot of markup loot. And then if you're not hunting just the loot waves, then the percentage you get of that is even smaller. So yeah, I mean you can still do it if you hunt the loot waves. Like I found out with the orange paint, if I do it right, I can get 4% or so of orange paint. So if I get 1% if I turn everything into nano cubes, sell those for 101% just as an example. Turn my shrapnel into
I feel
uni
like
at 101% conversion, and then if I can get 4 ped for markup for the 4% in orange paint I got, that's 100% return. But I have to hunt the waves, the loot waves, in order to do that. Otherwise, it's like 1.5% of orange paint.
all right. Let's do that actually. Times 101%. Yeah, okay.
But there is a mob you can get close to 100% with little effort, and that's Gallards. The current rate of the Nova fragments of 2.5 to almost 3 ped per K. Plus, you get enough Gallard hides to get at least a ped and markup. You can get about at least 98, 99% back just hunting Gallards, and you can make up your difference just picking up fruit that you find.
So, on average loot that you average loot sales with markup, you should be able lowest is 106% markup.
What is?
If you cycle 10,000 ped and got 9,500 items worth, as long as you have an average of 106% markup, then you will
But
make
here's
your
the
money
thing:
back.
shrapnel doesn't have 106% markup. Muscle
No.
oil, eye oil, most of the hides, anything like, or not the animal specific, but just the general basic ones.
Hides,
Right.
Like
wools,
your
all
animal
that.
hide and that
None of them
has
exceed
like
like 1.2.
no markup. If you
Right.
can, you might occasionally be able to get a percent or two for it if you're lucky, but it's almost not even worth it trying to find a buyer for that kind of stuff.
Right. But I'm not saying
So
if
if you
that's your average, then yeah,
but
no,
hold
that's
on,
going to be horrible.
hold on. But here's the thing: running a tracker, I have found out after like 150,000 ped cycled on I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of freaking smaller mobs, but 95% of your loot is shrapnel, muscle oil, animal oil residues, eye oil, stuff like that. You know, your hides, things that have virtually no markup, which leaves on average 4, 5, sometimes 8% or so, depending on the mob and what loot they drop, and whether you hunt the loot waves more often or not. Is loot with markup. So when you look at it that way, and if you only got 500 ped worth of stuff that actually has markup, you're going to need a lot more than 106% to make that up. You're going to need a lot more than 106%.
The rest of it needs to be 110%, which that's what a lot, like if you look at the chips and things like that, a lot of them are roughly at 105, 118, 110.
Yeah, if you got 96% back, so let's say you had 9,600 out of 10,000 ped cycled, you got back. 5% of that on average has markup. In order to get that 400 ped, you need a minimum of 180% markup out of that 500 ped in loot to get that other 4% you're missing.
Right.
Yeah, so it's not 106. It's more like 180 to 200% on the 5% average that actually has markup.
5
And
to 8,
most of the time it doesn't. It's got 20, 30, 40%. If you're lucky, you'll have 1 or 2% of your loot that actually has 180, 200, 220 or something markup. But that's only 1% of that. And then the 20% of the other stuff, that's usually like another 1%. So now you're up to 98%. So you still got to make up that other 2% somehow, which you're just, I don't know,
That's
unless you can use some of those materials to craft into something that has a, a higher markup. You're just
right.
not going to do it. You're just not going to do it based off markup unless you're really lucky or I guess mining, you mine the right area if you have the skills. From what I hear, coming from this guy over here, is that you have a higher chance of markup loot. But when it comes to hunting, it doesn't quite work the same way. You got to have the skills, you got to have the right weapon and amp, and got to have the right DPP to start getting into that loot table that more often that has the markup, and then you got to play all the players. It's more difficult because more people hunt. Now, if
Yeah,
you can
I
find if you can find tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 components, and you can get more than a 0.5% to 1% of your total loot in those tier components, sure, you can break even or even profit, but that's very difficult to get over that 1% of your loot as something that has that good a markup. I've tried it, and you still might get to 90, 98, 99%, and that's about it. It's like the game has that markup for those tier components and paints and other stuff like that that have a constant good markup calculated into the loot, so you only get a percentage that's enough to bring you up to 98, 99% and almost never break even.
Yes, if you're strictly hunting.
Yes,
But with
yeah,
that
but
much loot, you should be able to craft stuff or get your average percent up to where you're breaking literally even or literally making a few hundred pet over.
well, maybe hunting bigger, but hunting smaller, not so much. I
That's why I
personally
say
don't know
medium.
much of anything I can
No,
drops that I can
even
get. What is
unless you
this?
can
Oh,
find something really good to craft that has good markup that uses low markup items, you almost still not going to come, because of the simple fact is you're going to lose ped in crafting with fails.
yeah, you're going to lose 5% of what you're crafting with on top of the 5% you already lost from hunting and the 5% you lost from mining or whatever. So now you need extra markup on what you're crafting to make up for all that.
Yep, and if you do that whole craft and only half of it comes back as the actual markup, the rest of it comes back as no markup residues and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Well, residues doesn't have no markup. Residues have whatever
Very
markup you place
minimal.
on it. Well, it has markup, whatever markup you place on it, whatever you use it to craft.
Yeah.
If you craft
Yeah.
something that's 140%, you're getting 140% for that residue.
Yep.
And I think RKOs are 140, 160%, right?
I just
Yeah.
seen a couple of them on the
Mhm.
auction for 105.
105%?
I'm pretty sure that's what I
For
was just seeing.
for RK Zero, no way.
Arcade
Oh, Arcade
Zero's
Zero. Sorry.
average about 126% is
Sorry.
what it says they average.
Misheard that.
126. Okay, yeah, no, it's a welding wire that's 140 to 160%.
Yeah.
I see. Market value on welding wire 170-ish right now.
Yeah, but most of those materials also have high markup.
Nah,
Yeah.
or not really. Ospra, Veda, those have no markup whatsoever.
Listerium?
Listerium. Oh, it has Listerium in it too, though, right?
Yeah, but it also has dark Listerium.
Listerium is nothing. You just have to farm. The dark Listerium actually doesn't have much markup either because it became pretty common. The only one that really has markup is the Nawa, and all you have to do is farm Nawa, and you can buy pretty much 90% of the rest, and it could possibly become profitable.
Yeah. Or you could, if that's what you did was mine, you could mine for specifically those things to do a big craft and hope you get some stuff with markup while you're doing it, and that would work out. But I don't know. I just me myself. I've always kind of tended to be more of a hunter in that, and just kind of farm mobs.
Yep.
That's just me. So
I think it's more efficient to be able to craft your own tools to be farming with, though. That's
yeah. But I'm at a point, I'm just using my bookends. I got, my Shogun, now my Viceroy. I got a few other little armor sets I use. I don't really need anything crafted for what I do 99% of the time. So
if you can craft your own weapons, so you're not paying markup for them. Like you craft new laser weapons and just keep on upgrading your craft, then you could be using L weapons efficiently all the time.
But I kind of I want to get my tier rate up on some of my unlimited weapons so I could put more enhancers on there to increase DPP and try to get better loot comp. I don't know if limited items are going to give you better loot composition.
AR matrices have the highest
Mhm.
of efficiency that you can pretty much find.
Anytime that I tried
And
using the R Matrix weapons, man, they just fucking tanked my ped card.
Yep, me too.
Yeah,
And I just said, fuck it. I can't keep
I cannot say the same.
after going down 1,000, 1,200 ped under where I should be, and being that much under on trying to cycle a decent cycle and saying screw that and walking away. Yeah, no, I just I don't know. Maybe I just don't have big enough ped card to keep it up long enough to try to balance. But yeah, it
If
just
you
suck
burn
ped and
if you
suck ped and suck ped from me.
if you go out with like 3 people with like LR20s and you guys burn the whole rifle down, even on some place like Aka's Island, that's what we did, and we actually came up above, and that's a heavily taxed area. That's 4% tax, 4.5 when we did it, and we came out TT positive, a good 70 plus ped, and I'd say good 40% of the loot was material.
Now, could you do that repeatedly?
Possibly, we'd have to try. I mean, the last time I went out, we just did the robots. There was almost no shrapnel.
Okay.
I got like I'd cycled 300 ped worth of shrapnel, or
Because I've shot up to
universal, and I got like
LR.
75 ped back in shrapnel. That's very little shrapnel return.
Yeah, that Acus
Well,
Island spread on that big
here's one thing I've noticed. I've tried explaining to people and even getting people to test with me is that when you hunt in a group, and everybody's got at least the same minimum skill level. Everybody's maxed with the weapon. Everybody's using essentially the same thing with the same amp or something similar in that. You'll tend to get less shrapnel overall in the loot. Like my personal shrapnel composition on Cali, hunting with a group of 2 or 3 people, same mobs I was soloing, my shrapnel composition went from about 60% down to 40%. So there is some truth to hunting in a group using the same weapons or something similar enough, close enough in DPP and DPS and that do tend to get less shrapnel overall, is what I've noticed. But for me, it's just hard to find somebody willing to shoot kind of a little smaller for as long as I like to when I can. And why is this? Where's this lag coming from now?
I'll sell 10,000 worth of beats to fucking
Oh, that's okay. That's global.
figure this shit out.
All
So
right.
that like
I feel like I'm about to be disconnected because mobs are lagging, fish are flying out of the air because they just keep going past me as I'm not shooting at them,
Flying fish.
and then they rubber band back. Yeah, last time it was doing that real bad. I ended up losing connection.
even with that.
But yeah, what the way I do things and how I cycle and that, I'll get down to 800 ped under where I should be for my cycle before it'll pay me back if I'm hunting a little bigger than I normally do. So if I go to like an
Hey, that's
LR25,
why.
that's a big difference. I'd need
I don't know. Like,
probably at least 5,000 ped to cycle on just to be able to balance out. Keep going long enough to balance. And I just don't have that on my card at the moment. But hopefully that'll change in the next month or couple of months with work and paycheck being better.
yeah.
It might take a couple of months or so, but I'm gonna try to get up to 5, 6, 8,000 ped cycle.
Nice.
And then I'll move up to using my X3 a lot of the times.
That, and you can, if you're interested, you can start mining using the mining thing a lot more efficiently. If you've got 2,000 ped, you could literally cycle mining and make good money, even paying a daily warp if you didn't want to have to wait for the ship.
Well, the ship is over here at Ark now.
Oh, okay.
I used to do it all the time, and I was coming ahead, buying deeds, progressing, buying more stuff. And then one day I just said, you know what? Kind of tired of this, and took all my stuff, sold it all, and bought deeds with it. Then just rebuilt myself back up. Twinted for a couple weeks and built some peds back up and kept going. A couple months later, depoted $100 and kept going from there and back up to about 10,000 ped in my storage.
Yeah. I have 2 to 3,000 ped in like explosives, nanocubes,
5 clicks.
residues, and then like mined materials and such. But I'm only gonna turn maybe about 2,000 of that liquid to do anything with.
Aldrich, you doing anything with that residue?
Not at the moment. I only got 18 ped worth.
Yeah, I need about 40. I got more nanos I can probably run.
What residue you need, Ogre?
Huh?
What residue do you need?
Either end matter or metal.
Gotcha. I have a ton on Cali.
Yeah, I think I've got about 200 ped on Cali too, but I'm doing the runs here.
Gotcha.
If I had, think 40 more ped, I'd be able to click twice on the. I've got 5 clicks worth of material, but I could do 2 clicks and make 2 full amps.
Mm. I'm gonna click some space lasers at some point. I just need to build up the mats for it.
I'm basically just trying to grind up my my mining, building the level 1 amps, cycling the level 1 amps, repeat, rinse and repeat over and over and over again. The proven method.
What, are you doing the arc level 1 amps or the like
Yeah, it's the Terra Amp Athena.
Gotcha.
So I'm getting the 4% skill bonus.
Right.
Now that 4%, does that just mean you'll get skill bonus 4% of the time more often, or
I
that
believe every
it's
time you
bigger?
get I believe it's 4% larger every time you get a skill bonus. Just like the skill bonus buffs, when you get those, it increases the size of the skill boost when you get a hit.
Mm, okay.
Because yeah, that literally just adds to the amount of skill boost you have. When you put it on, you'll see it says skill gain, mining strength 4% from item, and then you have action and total. Action is the proc ones, the ones that are so many minutes long.
Okay, so
Hey there, Ogre. I see you.
Selling some matter and metal residue.
I sold some treasure.
Ah, she buys treasure.
Yeah, but you don't really have much markup on anything.
Well, cool. If she buys treasure, I'll throw her some treasure if she needs it. I
if
didn't
I
know
can
she.
get even 1% out of something from a reseller rather than TTing it,
Even half of a percent, because
yeah,
it reduces the amount that you have to come up with from the good stuff.
yeah, exactly. I used to sell to what's his name on Cali that buys all the hunting loot and that. I forget his name.
Mystery Snow.
Yeah, Mitt Snow.
Heck, I didn't even know Voxel over there was part of the actual Soch.
Still, yeah, he's been here forever. Gosh, I do have 140. Let's go.
Take it he's missing the gloves.
Yeah, I couldn't find them.
Right. 103 full right. Fuck it.
It's the hardest piece to find now, is the gloves for it.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when Gremlin first come out, the gloves were what was it? TT plus 400 just for the gloves.
Damn.
Now they're not like that. They're really cheap now. They're like TT plus 60.
Yeah, if you can find a
If
pair.
that even.
I wonder if
Let's make bets on how many fails I'll get before I actually get a partial.
42.
42. You're going with the good old meaning of life, huh?
Exactly.
Uh,
35.
now, what are you doing?
Full right. EP2.
Oh, full right EP2. 23.
23, 35, 42.
I always said 27.
27.
there's
And
not even
Vox.
no
Oh,
gremlin on there.
18. 18. I got a partial.
Oh, nice.
So is it is
Yeah, I was talking about success, not partial.
Oh, what are you? Oh, EP2 full condition.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see what happens. I got 700
just
clicks.
because?
You get
709
about.
clicks.
Oh, you're getting.
Jeez.
You're not getting good, so you're going global. You're going probably global. That's what happened to me. I fucking didn't do very well, and then I fucking hit.
5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
26.
15.
On to
That paid for 15 of them so far, so I'm down 10 or 15. 16.
I want to cycle through this 1,000 pet and then see what I can get.
Well, I wasn't too far off. Your first
No, you
success
were
was
off
at
by 1.
26. So
You were off by 1.
Must have had that on your last little EP run. must
You
have
get your-
left off with a fail.
I say you get your first global around 150, maybe 300.
You think I'm gonna get a global?
Yep.
I don't think you'll get a global on this run at all.
Me either.
That'd be a big multiplier.
But I can't stick around to find out either. I got to work in the morning, so I got to get going.
Well, it's only 50 ped to global, and
Yeah, I've already globaled on this thing full right, full left. I had the 67 pedder yesterday.
Yeah,
and it's how it's what 2 ped per click?
20.
2 peck.
20 peck.
20 peck.
20
Oh,
peck.
20
20
peck.
peck.
Oh, okay, 20 peck. Yeah, no, you'd have to lose quite a bit.
Oh well, that's
or
what
be
far
down
right is
from
about.
something else.
That's what
or
far right is
down-
about.
That's why I
Now,
said about 150, 300 range.
do you get more residue when you do that or something?
Yes, a lot more residue.
Okay, all right.
It's the only reason why he's doing it.
It's the main reason why I'm doing it.
When you actually get something.
When you global, you get everything is residue.
Okay.
You don't get a giant amount of explosive projectiles.
Mm.
You get like the double amount of explosive projectiles because you're doing condition, and then you get everything else in residue.
So is that what some of them do it for? Is just to get the residue
Some of them.
for
Some of them, yeah.
crafting and that?
Sure, some of them.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that can make sense if you balance out, do it long enough to balance.
If you really want
Yeah, some of them do it to actually get that residue, and then they use that residue when they build their amps and guns and stuff.
it would be easier just to do it on condition, get more successes, get more EPs, which have a higher markup, and sell it and buy the residue.
Yeah, but it's fun. But if you put money into the game, then when you do your other crafting, you might global on that, which would give you maybe more markup in general. That could give you
it might
more
give
payout.
you some emeralds, rubies, diamond, opals, whatever.
Yeah,
that
I'm not
might
worried
have
about
some
that.
Better markup.
I'd rather have an item that's 140% full TT instead of partial.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not
By doing
putting
it
out
by
one
quantity.
on, but you're gonna get more residue overall, most likely.
Well, have a good one, guys. I'm out of here.
Not
Alright.
bad results.
Later.
So,
Yeah,
you
it's
get more-
possible.
Just because you're gonna get more markup on the EP. That's all.
Well, who knows if I don't HOF?
True, but you could say that about anything.
Exactly.
If you're going based off of returns alone, and you're expecting 95% return, if you're gonna have, if the end goal is to get more residue, then having more markup would get you more residue.
Well, Toker did a 90 click, or sorry, about the same 970 click run and got total of 90% return.
Right. I'm not saying you're not going to get more return. I think you may or may not be understanding my logic. The point is, if you get a 1,000 ped back, regardless of what it is, regardless of whether you click condition or quantity, if you get 500 ped of that has higher markup than residue, whereas only say 50 ped of that has higher markup than residue, you will have more residue in the end if you sell that and buy residue at a lower markup.
True, but
who knows if I go quantity that the return might be subpar, and if I go condition, I hit some giant multiplier.
Well, that's the game. I'm not disagreeing with that. Owen.
Yes, 100%. It's a possibility, but
It's a
general
possibility,
logic,
and
globals and Hawk shouldn't even be factored.
I just globbled on the Jories.
But this is the thing. IDGAF.
Right, and I'm not talking about you specifically. It was said earlier people do condition to get residue. Well, that doesn't really make sense if the thing that you're doing has higher markup than residue.
Well,
That's the
it's
only
not. It's not just to get residue. It's to put money in towards their next HOF on hopefully something that has way better markup.
Sure. That wasn't what was said though. It was that people
No.
do this on condition specifically to get residue.
I said that possibly there could be.
Well, yeah, he said possibly some people do just to try to get more residue out of it, but you know,
Yeah,
people do all kinds of stuff in this game.
There's a lot of people that have their own conjectures to the way of the game.
Kind of the same theory if you use a 5% melee weapon just to get shrap back.
Right.
$116.
Close to Bellados. Jeez. Nope.
Okay. 125. $127.
I just globaled on the Jory. I got an S&B Ardener. Looks like a Gatling gun.
Yep. Yeah, they got a bunch of them, multiple different DPSs.
All I've gotten so far before that was the Piron PLP little pistols out of them.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've gotten anything other than that.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I was a little, I don't know, like 11 or 12 ped global.
Oof.
Oh, the way I see it, everything I've been doing here so far, all I got to do is sell my 10 clicks of the Resonation 7 for 100, 120 ped, and I'm TT positive for everything I've done over here on ARC so far.
Pretty much.
And I got my Viceroy, so that was my goal for coming over here. Was finally getting that.
Nice.
Yep, most of my career in this game, in the 10 years on and off I've been playing, has been free to play or low deposit, so I normally wouldn't have 600 ped of materials just sitting around to turn in for a set of armor.
Right.
It's like if I needed better protection, I would just throw a set of plates on one of the lower armors I have.
Yep, that's my next step, is getting some plates so I'm not so squishy. Because Jesus Christ.
I have the serpent plates are actually fairly decent. I do like those ones.
Everybody's been suggesting the B5s, I think.
5Bs are like
The
5Bs.
Yeah, the 5Bs. I don't have a full set of those myself yet. I think I only have like one or two that I've bought. But I have the I think it's the 1A, the 2B, the 3A, the serpent scale, the incision plates, the little 111 ones you get from over on Cyrene. I forget the name of the ones can be upgraded.
The Imperium.
Yeah, the Imperium plates, and I think I got another set. And then for when I hunt snavel snots, I have a set of the limited 6P acid or whatever it is, the little 6 damage ones.
Yeah.
I don't know. All I have is a set of Imperium and a set of 6Bs.
I've got robot armor plates from Sisyphus. That's it.
Yeah.
And 4 of them are broken.
The Imperium are worth getting because they're essentially free or something similar. But definitely 5Bs. Like if you want to be considered anything, with the 5Bs are kind of the necessary plate. That's the one that everybody goes for. It's the stand. Kind of like
5Bs unless you're going after stuff with the acid, and then definitely the
What does
serpent
5B give you
scales.
protection on?
the main 3: cut, impact, stab.
Okay.
For the longest time, like obviously this is years ago and the game's changed a lot now. But what was considered like the common mid-tier, if you were considered a mid-level player, was Ghost or Gremlin and 5B plates. Anything more expensive than those, like even slightly more expensive as far as armor was concerned, it really jumped you up in price. Like if you went to Boar or Jaguar or something like that. But there's a lot more in the game now than back then. That was like the gold standard was Ghost or Gremlin and 5B. It's around 10 of each of those 3. I think a little more impact and a little less stab.
Stabby stab.
Yeah. But combine that with a mid-tier, like I said, Gremlin-ish, but Ghost is a little bit better as far as that level of protection, and you can do like high-level Atrox all the way up to right before Old Alpha, I think is where it would get too hard. Unless you're high level. But you can do alphas pretty easily in those. That sort of thing.
We're over 200 now.
200 clicks.
Yeah.
And
no, 193. Or 205. That was the last one.
And you've got about 2K residue, a little less.
Yeah, about 20 ped.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of successes though, so you might not global.
This isn't that many successes, is it? Really? In 200 clicks?
You're only down.
Was for me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm down too much at all, really.
That's about where I was, about 200 clicks in.
I think you're a little. I don't know exactly what click and what the exact, but just based off of your loot, it looks like you're probably at about 75% return right now. Ballpark. Give or take 5%.
Not saying it can't happen still, but
yeah, you got a ped and nanocubes back. At least from what I see on the screen.
Yep.
A ped and nanocubes, and then just over 10 ped and EPs and just under 20 and
11 ped EPs and 18 ped.
Yeah. Yeah, almost 19. So you're at about 20, 31, 32, and you're 42 ped in clicks or so.
Yep.
Around 75.
Yep. Yeah.
Like I said, I don't mind feeding the monster a little bit if it helps me get a mining global faster.
The key is getting it on something that you want it on.
And he will.
I mean, if I start mining my normal area, it'll probably be Ignisium. Oh man, I should go start mining that area again. It's just I don't need all that sweet stuff in Force Nexus.
And that's what that's where it'll end up screwing you. Is it's like you'll get like an 80 ped global on Force Nexus or something.
Yeah, but
You mean
technically it's a shit ton of
nanocubes?
markup.
True.
A Force Nexus is not nanocubes.
Yeah, I can actually get like 101 for it, right?
What the fuck? Use it for your sweat and make mind essence.
Yeah, well, that
Yeah.
stuff.
It's at 120%. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess I would only
Make
lose
your
about
sweat-
1.5%. That's not too bad.
My
But that's if
yeah,
I can
my
actually
Force
sell
is
it.
more popular lately.
Well, just for the day
Hopefully.
in AH, 1.7 thousand ped in Mind Essence sold, 8.7 thousand for the week, almost 35,000 for the month. So
I've
I
got
mean,
like I've got like 500 ped worth of it to sell already. I just need to convert it.
Keep in mind, I mean, the main thing you're doing is selling off your sweat that you've bought because
Yep, I know.
that price
That's
is
what I'm
fully
saying.
built in.
Exactly.
You're not getting any bonus markup for doing that.
No, I'm not. I'm losing a little bit by doing it, but it's
Right.
all right. It's all right for that because it's a community growth project. As long as I'm getting close to what I'm not worried about making full markup off it. I don't mind doing it for the community. It's just I can't do it more than one day a week. That would drain me so fast.
Yeah.
And as this event gets bigger, I'll probably have to cut back to a certain number of people per week.
Yeah, it's like what Fatty does.
Hey, Wolf.
But I can buy for me and Abby, so I could basically double that up. I could possibly do 1K for 30 people a week. Be 15 people for me, 15 people for her.
Him?
Hey, Wolf, can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up?
I decided on part of what I'm going to use some of my pet for that you're holding on to me for.
Okay.
And that is that ring that you're looking at getting for yourself eventually.
Oh no, I got a
Well.
full page of successes.
Nice. It's what, the Easter 2024?
Yeah.
Okay. How much is it again? 5,000 or around there?
It's about 5 to 6,000, somewhere around there. I can see what
If
the
you see it
current.
for closer to 5,000 or below, go ahead and pick one up.
Okay. See, so ring set 2024.
Current markup is 5,200.
Yeah,
33.75. There's the hit. And that was all
Been right
in metal
around there for
residue.
a month now.
So how much ped in metal res did you get?
Right now I'm at 54 ped, which is enough to do 2 clicks. And I got that hit was 33.75. And that was just
33.
about 288. And he was saying 300 would be my first global. That's pretty close. Pretty close to a global and pretty close to 300.
About the average
Well,
I've
if
seen.
we were playing prices right, like closest without going over.
Number 300 was a success.
Yes, but did it global?
Now you got another 300 before you get something.
Yeah, that's probably right. Probably more
Yeah,
like 600, which would be like the last hit or the next hit on the next run.
Oh, fuck me. Come on.
Yay, blueprint bonus.
Really? How big was this fucking hit? There we go.
Fuck it, I'll do it too.
But you're doing full right?
Full right EP2s. This will make 1,500 in the last 3 days I've done.
Oh, wow. I'm finally doing it, though. I said I would a while ago. I didn't do the EP1 full right. I was like, fuck that shit.
I've done EP1 full right in the past before and done okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you can do okay. You can also lose 50% of what you put in.
No, more than that.
There's another 35 petter right there, and I got a blueprint. So
Hey.
that's
Nice. What blueprint?
that's now 70 ped that I've made on this run. Resonation amplifier 2. Reso
Okay.
amp 2. But yeah, that's right there. That almost pays for the whole run. 70 ped right there.
What's the markup
Yeah,
on
'cause
that?
you did what, 500 clicks?
Nothing, because it's Reso 2. Reso 2 is nothing. It's a keepsake.
I think closer to 700 clicks.
Oh.
Two 30
You
ped
remember
hits.
how many clicks you were doing?
Yeah, 900 and something.
Oh, wow. I was off.
900 and something, so that's like
Just shy of
180,
200 ped.
190 pad, I guess.
Maybe 970, I think. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
just shy of 200 ped.
No, it couldn't be because that'd be maybe 720.
Okay, so like 145 ped.
Somewhere on there. Oh, that
you're
35 petter just fell off. Gotta find something again.
That's good. You want fills. You're just feeding for a way
know.
bigger multiplier.
I know.
I fed plenty today shooting on the moon.
And now I'm at 100 ped in metal residue, which is awesome. Well, 91 ped, which is awesome. That's 2 clicks right there. Plus, I already had a click, so that's 3 amps that I can make full.
You might not even need to. You never
And
know.
I got 5. I've got 5 total clicks. Yeah, I might not even need to, especially if it keeps failing like this.
Well, you're positive right now, so.
The last time I ran, I think it was 10 clicks on that amp because I had that much in residue. I got a 122 ped hit, and that was full left. That was just, I think, yesterday. Maybe the day before. I haven't slept.
Oh yeah, you still ain't slept.
Nope. Barely dozed off in the chair for about 15 minutes right before the doing all the shouts for the warp to stage, and then
Running off pure adrenaline.
no coffee now.
Coffee, huh?
2
Coffee
cups
would
of
just
coffee.
give me an upset stomach.
I ate. As long as I have something in my stomach, it doesn't get upset.
Mm-hmm.
As long as the coffee has something to eat because it is acidic.
Yeah, that's part of the problem with me is the acid. I used to love drinking my coffee and that.
I drink lots of probiotics, so acid's not so much of a problem.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go to a different chat for a few. I'll be back.
Right on. Can't say anything bad about kombucha. It's definitely helped me.
As long as it's made legit and not some sketchy guy making it in a tub, which people do.
Gross.
Well, I mean, it builds a bacterial film on top of it that keeps it fermenting safe. So, and it's fermented, so it's pure, relatively clean.
Just never tell me and just be like, here, drink this.
Unless you like vinegar, you wouldn't like it.
Oh yeah, fuck that. That's, ugh.
Vinegary taste to it.
I don't know. I guess I'm weird. I like vinegar.
Yep, same here. Well, you also have English blood.
Yeah.
And the English put vinegar on their chips.
Yeah, salt and vinegar chips are the best chips in the world.
Gross.
Well, I was talking about French fries because that's what they call chips.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I can do French fries. Oh, not vinegar French fries.
Yep, I've done it. They're good. But what's better is cucumber soaked in vinegar.
They're called pickles.
No,
I,
I'm talking about just
I was about to say, I can do pickles.
pure vinegar, pure cucumber, just cut up and dropped in for a minute, and then just eating them.
Someone hurt you as a child?
Yes.
It was 700 clicks. That's 1.5 ped, right? So that's 5, 6, 7 clicks. It was 400 or 770 clicks. That's what it was, which was just about an hour.
That was 700 clicks and oh yeah, okay, never mind.
It's like
750 clicks an hour.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't have any reload speed, so
154 ped for that run.
yeah, somewhere around there.
Oh, it's exactly there.
420. I lost.
But what was the result on 69?
Fine. Still got 300 clicks. Still got a chance.
Hey, stupid, I hate how you keep moving. I can't get to 69.
Doesn't want you to. Oh,
Whoa. What the hell?
that was weird. Yeah.
68, 400? What?
Oh, it's because it's showing the next clicks. So go one page. You just had to go one page. It would have been at the bottom of the next page. That's
Go
a
this
weird
way.
bug.
Yeah.
I guess that's one way to check.
How is it just 1, 2?
It's being buggy.
There we go. 69 near success, 1.16.
Well, that's something. Of course, 69 would get you close, but not all the way.
Or 77.
I think I'm going to use this next 500 just to find sweet stuff. I need a bigger miner or more depth. But yeah, I need shit. I think it's like 12 more globals this week to get that weekly done. That's another reason to do a full write. I thought that only counts for mining.
Nope, it's any globals.
Oh.
I said that mining in space works for it, but yeah, any globals work.
Is that an arc thing?
Is what an arc thing?
The weekly you're talking about?
Yep. You get it from the Mysterious Travelers?
I've just never bothered to do those. I know.
You've got the weekly, and then you've got the one where you do the hunting, crafting, mining on all three: moon, underground, planet side.
Gotcha.
That's one mission, and once you get that done, you can do it again. I believe they give you skill for it.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that if you do get all of that done, including 25 globals in a freaking week, they should give you some pretty good skill for that.
Is it one where they like the new missions where you have to do it in a week, or is it just?
Yeah, it had all 25 have to be done in a week.
Okay.
It took me 3 weeks to get it because I couldn't get it done until space mining came out, and then we started just globaling all over the place because I was going to parties with everybody.
Good.
And 3 days before that, I was doing party hunts with Lizzie Dan when we went to the McGurk Island. And then I came back to Planet and got like 4 globals in one day mining. No, 3 globals in one day mining. And then a global in crafting. And that did it. That gave me my 25 for that week, and I was like, yay, finished something. What did I get? I don't even remember. So I'm trying it again to see what they gave me the first time. Besides the completion for the other frickin' mission.
Yeah, I haven't bothered to even try one of those at this point, so I didn't really realize what they were for. Only done the daily ones.
I can't really try and get, well, I try and get globals every day, but
It's not that hard to get globals. You just have to, especially as you as a miner, you just get big ass amps and go to underground.
Yeah, where you could get nothing.
Well, very true. You could say the same about your right clicking on condition.
Right? But I mean, so far it still looks like I'm ahead with the hits that I got.
Yeah, this time for sure. You probably will be at the end.
Yeah, because I still got like 200 clicks, and that something's gonna pop.
Well, you were already at 30 ped, and then you got 2 clicks of over 30, and you're doing 90 ped worth of clicks, so you should be over by the end.
30, 38, then all of those.
Yeah, and I didn't even count the 8, so you're probably going to be, if not already, at 100 ped.
Yeah, but
well, actually, no, you have 100 ped just in residue.
Ped and clicks.
Yeah, 100. It's like roughly 154.
Oh, you're right. You're doing.
We're already over at 100 ped. We're at 110 ped.
Got you. Sorry, I was doing the math wrong. So you've got 20 ped and cube, or 2 ped and cubes, 102 8 ped, so that's 110. You're at a 150 right now. A little over 151. In ped returns.
Heck yeah. 235 Karut.
Yeah, 150, just a little over 150.
Yeah, probably ends up being like 151 and change. Almost 152.
That's probably what Toker wanted to do. He wanted the treasure stuff for the resonation amplifiers, and that's probably what Two Cookies wants it for too. I should sell her the resonation amplifier blueprints, just off of. All right, now that I know that that's, I'm pretty sure that that's what she wants. I'm gonna talk to her.
There you go. Maybe you'll get a little bit back on that too.
Oh, she's gone.
What to do? I guess I could do some tree dragon.
She's offline. Next time. Yeah, shit. Maybe she'll buy all of the fucking resonation amplifier blueprints. She's not buying them off auction. Can get them for a better price. Because I mean, all that markup, that's a lot of auction fees that I can remove, and that reduces that price pretty substantially.
What's the markup on those? I think the one I saw was you showed like 8.
One of them's like 54K%.
Mm.
All right. This is one of the more expensive ones has been going down, but it's usually at like 60K.
Right.
And then that one's the other one, and that's at 23K. Right now, it's usually about 20K, but I don't know what the hell happened here.
Someone clearly bought one that they really wanted.
Or they bought a lot of them for 11K. Somebody probably bought like 3 pet of it. Put up
That's
3
not
pet of it.
11. That's 100 and that's 119. There's no decimal there.
3.2 pet.
Yeah, but
No,
it wasn't 11,000%. It's
Oh.
119,000%.
There's no
Yeah,
decimal.
okay, 119,000. Okay, yeah. I don't know what happened here because this is only 23K.
Someone was probably desperate at some point and overpaid. I bet you that's right when space mining came out.
Probably.
And someone
Holy
desperately
shit, it
wanted
was
to
only
make them.
6 clicks.
And that's treasure hunting. Treasure hunting.
I'm pretty sure the sales number is based off of TT value, not based off of the final value.
Yeah, it's TT value.
Right, so it was more than it would be 300 clicks total.
No, it said 6 pack.
It said
he has.
It said 3.2 ped.
No, the 22,000.
Yeah, I was looking at the.
That says 6-pack. Yes.
The other one.
That's 6 clicks for that much.
Yep.
The other one was the higher one. Well, higher per weekly, but that's 33 pack. No, the other one was 3 point something ped.
Yeah, that's the monthly for the 7s.
Yeah, 3.2 ped right there for the month.
That's what I'm saying.
Of,
I'm sure.
of January.
But that also majorly increased from the decade number, so I'm sure that has
Oh,
something to do
nice.
with.
Another 3.69 ped.
There you go. I'm sure that has something to do with mining. Is what I was getting at.
Gotcha. But yeah, it's a lot of this all treasure crap. 187. Come on, buddy.
The 7 amplifiers used in the Terra Amp 8s.
Yep, they all are one amp
Right.
above the.
So why would the Terra Amp 8, unless suddenly those are used in something else, why would the Terra Amp 8 specifically have prompted someone to buy that much?
Because they were selling them. They sold the Terra amps.
No, I understand, obviously, but I mean, like, why did it go from the decade percentage was 40? What made the Resonation 7s jump from, like, the BPs jump from 40 to over 100K markup? That's the question.
Probably more people crafting them than selling the blueprints.
Probably.
It's probably because people quit crafting on Arc, so it became extremely rare to get that blueprint.
Yeah, it could be.
Because that's when Arc stopped dropping blueprints, and people all the crafters pretty much just left. The Crafter Society has disappeared off of Arcadia for a long time. They're only here during Gold Rush, and that's it.
Right.
And they barely do anything. Nothing Arcadian really sells. treasure still is at 0% during Gold Rush. Nobody, because on top of them being just very small amount of crafters here, there's also the fact that everybody and their mother is farming treasure because that's the easiest way to win Gold Rush.
Right.
Amp and do treasure because that's going to guarantee the highest hits you can because it's the largest claims you can get due to the largest amount of money you're putting in for one type of claim.
Yeah.
All you got to do is hit that daily and you get some fucking crazy finder or a bunch of different shit.
People still, other than the Terror Amps, people still craft the weapons though. Like our Matrix still sells.
AR Matrix is generic Kali though, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure it's Arc. But it might not have Arc materials.
Because the Arc ones are the Barlow and Smith. Those are the Arcadian crafted weapons. And nobody makes them anymore.
Can you find them still?
You find ones off mobs.
Yeah, but
Barlow and Smith was the Arcadian brand. That's the ones that you'd get the blueprints for if you were crafting on Arcadia back in the day.
They had other ones as well, like the Hermans.
Yeah, the
But you can't find
sorry,
the blueprints,
sorry.
no.
It was the Hermans that were the line that was on Arcadia. The Scott and Barlow were the ones that you find from mobs. But yeah, that's the thing. You can't get the Hermans anymore. The blueprints do not drop whatsoever. Dizzy would have stayed on Arcadia if crafting on Arcadia would have been a viable option for him. Maybe it was 790. Yeah, it looks like it was about 790 clicks.
Well, you'll find out in 100
Back,
clicks.
so that would have bumped it.
Yep. How's your run doing?
Absolute dog shit.
Ditto.
Are you doing full right too?
Yep.
Are we the full right party?
No.
I got a blueprint.
I'm in a full
Nice.
right mining.
Auxiliary socket.
Basic auxiliary suck it. That's what MA said.
Suck it.
It said basic auxiliary suck it. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, let's see. I'm just shy of 400 clicks in. I am at 57 ped in return. So yeah, I'm down about 23 ped right now.
That's cool. You'll probably get something big.
I hope so, because it's been a bad day of just losing ped. I'm down about 500 ped already today.
No shit.
Oh yeah, all them robots.
Yep. Hell, dude, the last 4 days has been just lose.
Dude, you're gonna hit something big then.
Fuck, I hope so.
If nothing else, go shoot some punies. Just see.
The last 2 hours before this, just grinding gallards.
Yeah, were they paying you off?
Mostly just about 90% return.
Wow. Okay, it was 103 clicks.
Oh, remember how I said I got the level 20 melee? Yeah, it was fucking damage, not hit. You have to have level 20 hit in any melee to unlock the fucking martial art.
140.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I
Hold on,
made
what?
I made 42 ped right there.
To unlock martial arts?
No, you made
42 ped because 703,
There's only
100,
703 clicks. I
seven.
did math for 770 clicks.
Yeah, I
Oh.
didn't know. I just put max and just said okay, go. But yes, 100. Making peds.
Yep, 42 point. Well, just shy of 42 ped.
I heard you start
I
singing.
think you got enough metal residue.
Yep. I got enough metal residue now. I'm happy. This is awesome.
Run those full, right? With no residue.
Watch, he's gonna make these and then fucking hit big and get all the residue back again.
I've got 5 attempts. All right. I've got. Nah, that's not what I wanted, you fucker. I can do
Got a
3.
159 on
Now
explosives.
go back. There you go. Now you can do it. Yeah, it glitches out like that sometimes. It's fucking weird.
What was Toker running? EP1s?
On what?
On
To
his-
do what?
Whatever Toker's running, he just hit 169 ped. It said explosive projectiles.
Who knows?
I don't know if he was running EP1s or 2s or what.
Nice. I global too.
Yeah. Right there.
66 ped.
What'd I tell you?
So you didn't even need all that residue.
Yeah, but now I can make 2 more clicks. I do need that residue. I want to make more amps.
Yeah, that motherfucker's an amp-aholic.
Nice, a global again.
Damn.
Now you need another click.
Wow. I got 2 more clicks I can do.
You haven't even used any residue. Well, I guess you did.
No, I did. I did for
on the
one.
one.
This is awesome. See, this is why I do full right.
I told
Well,
you.
you made money on the full right, so.
And I made
Yeah.
money right here too. There's a full one right there.
It wasn't the
And then
full
he'll
right
go
that did your
fucking
glitch.
mine and make more money.
I got 5 amps out of that. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Out of 5 clicks, I got 5 amps and 2 near successes.
No,
It's pretty good considering you're only at like 80% success.
Right?
It means your next 2 clicks, one of them's gonna fail.
Okay, so now I will do. Lesser Alicia. 10 clicks. Get rid of them fails.
That's not quite what I meant, but that's fine.
Hey, it was a success.
Your next few clicks on
2.
I feel like
Keep
that
talking.
shit- I
3.
feel like that shit you should go fucking full right.
Wow. Jesus. 3. Wow. 3.6 ped. What the
NBP.
fuck?
What blueprint did you get? Oh.
Large ribbed wool fabric. Yeah.
TT food.
Yeah.
Or more nanos, but 66 pack of nanos isn't a lot of nanos.
I can make wool cloth and use a strong cloth extractor and just make the shit too though.
Yeah, you could.
Because what am I doing with strong? What am I doing with that crap? I could just burn it for the skill. Dude, though, that's amazing. That was basically a global with that 3.6 ped.
Yeah, there aren't really any useful blueprints to use this strong.
Ah, 5 freaking amps to use tomorrow. Now that's awesome. So I'll do the mining tonight. But now I'm not going to go after Ignisium because I've globaled too many times.
I got a bunch of Ignisium so far.
Yeah. Nice. And 9 globals for the week. Nine of 25. Barrier dig. Oh, I've mined around this area. Let's see.
Well, 500 clear.
Pretty decent area, right? All right, give me a 7 average right off the bat.
Wait, did you put one of your amps on? You said no, right? So this is unamped?
This is amped.
Oh, okay.
Level 1 amp.
All right. So that's still high for a level 1 amp, though.
Yeah, that's like one size high for a level 1 amp.
So you got a small, basically.
I do not expect this run to be that great. Last 2 runs were actually last 3 runs pretty on point. Very close to TT return. The only thing that I know that I lost was the 100, 200 bed that I put in the robots this morning. I might have lost a little bit on the Ortan daily, Wombana daily, Farron daily. But I mean, minimal.